Over 8,000 RPM. It sounds like nothing else. It just has so much performance right the way through the rev range. It loves to rev, but it pulls so smoothly from 3,000–4,000 revs right the way through to 8,200. Oh, it's such an exciting car, and because you're completely in control of it through the clutch and gear stick, it just connects you on a much deeper level than something like an Enzo, say, which was also launched around the time of this car, and that was a much more state-of-the-art car in a sense, with paddle shift transmission. So when Porsche built this car in 2004, 2005, it was really, really cutting-edge technology in the carbon tub, and particularly the carbon subframe that cradles that V10 engine. With a hollow structure of the cradle is really very special. I think it was the first time that anyone had ever done that. In fact, I can remember being at a motor show where this car was on display, and I can see Orazio Pagani, who is the godfather of carbon fibre, and he was really impressed with the whole car, but that in particular kind of blew his mind, I think. So that's a mark of the effort that Porsche put into this car. It weighs 1,250 kilos, so with a little over 605 horsepower, it's comfortably a 200-mile-an-hour car. Unfortunately, we can't test that today, although we're at the wide open expanses of Bruntingthorpe. We need to be a little bit respectful of the fact that this car is up for auction in just a few days' time at RM Sotheby's London auction on the 7th of September. In fact, if you come back to Evo on the afternoon and evening of the 7th, you'll be able to watch the auction happen live, so you'll be able to see whether this car finds a very lucky buyer. Like the engine, a lot of the rest of the car borrows heavily from race car thinking, so the suspension's wishbone all round with inboard dampers at each corner. We've got carbon ceramic brakes with monoblock calipers, 8-piston at the front, so huge stopping power to go with a straight line performance.
Porsche originally intended to complete a run of 1,500 Carrera GTs, but ultimately fell short of that number with a total of 1,270 cars built. Originally supplied new to a collection in Germany where it was never driven, it has since covered just 3,500 kilometres and is expected to sell for around £650,000.
It's been a little while since I've been lucky enough to drive a Carrera GT, and you forget the little details that set it apart. Much of it is familiar. If you've ever been in a 996 or 997 Porsche, you will totally recognise the instruments and much of the switchgear. But in any other respect, it's totally alien to anything Porsche have done, with a carbon tub. There are so many special things about this car, but I think it's the way they all come together to create the driving experience that really sets this apart from other supercars of the era and other supercars that Porsche have done. The 918 is this car's successor, but it's a totally different driving experience, which is all about technology. This car is all about tradition in a way, and a tradition of tactility and involvement and engagement, and for that, Porsche, we have to salute you.
Click on the links to watch other Evo Icon films. And don't forget to come back at 5 PM GMT on September the 7th to see live coverage of RM Sotheby's London auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm, perhaps slightly warmer than we expected, welcome to RM Sotheby's in Battersea for the 10th anniversary of our London auction here at this venue, which was started, as some of you may recall, with our first sale in London offering the cars of Mr. Bernie Ecclestone. We would like to say that we proudly recognise Haggerty as our official auction partner. Only Haggerty has the experience, expertise and passion to protect your classic the way it deserves, with incredible service, guaranteed value coverage and industry-leading valuation tools. So if you are the successful buyer this evening, we encourage you to go and have a chat with one of the on-site Hagerty representatives about protecting your car for the ride home. So I'd just like to tell you a little bit about some upcoming events. So from London, we're going to be in Hershey. The team returns stateside next month for its annual sale in Hershey, Pennsylvania, also celebrating its 10th anniversary. The Hershey event is renowned for offering great brass and classic era motor cars, and this year's sale promises to continue that tradition. So please do keep a lookout for the catalogue, which will be online shortly. Another special announcement. We've, in the last couple of days, confirmed a new addition to our calendar, which is going to be held later this year, dates to be confirmed, in Italy. It's a very special private collection. It's going to be a multi-day auction, and it will feature an eclectic mixture of motor cars, motorcycles, bicycles, boats, bobsleds, and various items of automobilia. There'll be around 750 lots, all to be offered without reserve. So please look at our website for further details or contact one of the specialists in the European office. So for the new year, early diary dates will be Arizona and our annual sale in Paris, which will be on the 8th of February during the Retromobile week. So we hope that you're going to make a shopping trip with your wives to Paris early next year. So for further information or to discuss any consignment opportunities, please do one of our specialist team following the sale this evening. Additional information, of course, is all on our website. And last but not least, Sotheby's, our partners at Sotheby's, who you've seen at the back of the room, they're very proud to present Luxury Week highlights here at our Battersea sale this evening. It coincides with London Fashion Week, and Sotheby's London will be hosting Luxury Week from the 16th to the 21st of September, showcasing highlights from their upcoming sales of contemporary art, guest curated by Anna Heinmarch, fine jewellery, watches, photography, and Aboriginal art. A series of events across the week will include a late-night opening on Friday, the 16th of September, talks by Harper's Bazaar editors, and Sotheby's jewellery specialists. Live illustration art in the new Sotheby's Coffee Bar, just off of George Street. So for more information and to sign up to attend Luxury Week, please go to sotheby's.com/Luxury Week or speak to one of our colleagues from Sotheby's, including this fine gentleman here, who are on site this evening. So finally, I think a very important part about what we'd like to do here is introduce you to the team at RM. We do have some new members of the team in Europe, as some of you may know. First and very importantly, for those of you buying and selling, the administration team, which consists of Rebecca Johnson, Carrie Arnott, and Natalie Keogh, who are at the back on the mezzanine. So both before, they will be counting your money if you're a buyer or a seller. Our client services team, we have a couple of new additions to the team. Mr. Jack Little on the telephone desks, who joins us after 5 years in business development at Sotheby's. And Anne Boucher, who's at the bidder registration, fluent in both French and German. Both for us great additions to the team. In addition, we have a new young lady who's going to be joining us, who's here now and going to California to work from our office there, whose name's Azar, who speaks Turkish and Japanese as well as some English. So also, of course, our phone desk specialists, many of them you know. And finally, one new addition to our specialist team, Michael Squire, who is here. He's very tall and he's going to be racing at Goodwood this weekend. So if you're there, please do support him. So we're going to give you another 5 minutes or so just to get settled into your seats, and then we'll be back to begin the auction. Thank you.
cover. Oh, can't you see? You misjudge me. I may look like a farmer, but I'm a lover. You can't judge a book by looking at its cover.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very, very warm welcome to Battersea Evolution for RM Sotheby's 10th anniversary sale at this venue. We are also, many of you may have enjoyed the Concours of Elegance at the splendid Windsor Castle this year in the year of Her Majesty the Queen's 90th birthday, a simply magnificent event, and we were very proud to be part of that, so do look out for that next year. We're thrilled you could join us here to celebrate a decade of selling cars here at this venue. Thank you all to all of the consigners with your prized automobiles, as well as to our clients joining us here from around the world and via the telephones and the internet. For those who don't know me, I'm Peter Warman, and next to me is Martin Tenholder, who's European Managing Director of our partners at Sotheby's. Martin has been both working for Sotheby's for many years, as well as auctioneering at Sotheby's for many years. And he also speaks about 6 languages, which embarrasses me. So welcome, Martin, and thank you for working with us this evening. So before we begin, just a brief note on our conditions of business. All sales, pay attention, all sales are as is and where is. The final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. The buyer's premium is 12% plus VAT for all automotive lots and 17% for all non-automotive lots. All lots, and this is very important, will be removed from site immediately following the auction tonight and taken to a secure storage facility at a cost of £250 plus VAT. Payments for all lots must be arranged by Thursday the 8th of September, and any lots not paid and collected by Saturday the 10th of September will incur storage fees of £15 plus VAT per day. For further information, please do see the Auction Administration Office. So, we're ready to begin. Martin, are you ready?
I'm ready, Peter.
Jolly
Thank you
good.
very much. The microphone is on. We're good to go.
Good. So lot 101, I don't even need my glasses, is the Ferrero Le Mans children's car from 1992, built by Eugenio Ferrero in Briosco, Italy. This adorable little child's car was styled after the Le Mans win in 1964 Ferrari 275P. It's got a tubular steel chassis, one-piece fiberglass body, and a 50cc Piaggio engine. So could you imagine anything more exciting to drive than this at 5 years old? And it's matching numbers.
Matching numbers, fantastic. And we're actually selling it as it stated in the catalogue without reserve. So even though with an estimate of 20 to 25,000, let's start bidding really low. Who would like to bid £5,000? £5,000, please, for the children's car at 5,000. Anyone at £5,000? At £5,000? £5,000? Are we there at 5,000? 5,000? No, no 5,000. Well, £4,000 then. How about 4,000? I've got a bid at 4,000 with Paul. Thank you, Paul. £4,000 is your bidder now. Paul's bidder is 4,000. Any advance at 4,000 then? £4,000, and I can sell the car at £4,000. £4,000. Let's make an increment of 250. Next will be 4,250. So the bid is at 4,000. On my left at 4,000. Any advance at £4,000? £4,000. And are we selling the car at 4,000? 4,000. Then it's a bid. Nope. It's next bidder. 4,250. 4,250 now. 4,250, no, standing on the phone with Oliver, 4,250. 4,250 now. Paul's bidder is 4,500. Against you, Oliver. 4,500 now. The bid is 4,500. Would you like 4,750? 4,500, and I can sell the car at £4,500. 4,500 against you, Oliver. 4,500. Would you like to have 4,750? 4,750 with RJ's bidder. Your bidder, sir. 4,750 against you now, Paul. 4,750 is right here. 4,750. On my right at 4,750. Your bid, sir. 4,750. 5,000 against you. 5,000 is against you. 5,000. What about 5,250? All right, $5,250 is bid. $5,250 pounds, not dollars. Well, it's almost the same these days. $5,250. $5,250, Paul, against you. What would you like to do? At $5,250. Next would be $5,500. I've got $5,250 right in front of me. £5,250. £5,250. Any advance at £5,250 in the room at $5,250. At $5,500 with Oliver on the phone. No, sir? Are you sure? 5,500. It's the opening lot of the day, sir. 5,500. Maybe one more at 5,750. You don't want to go home and think about it tonight, like if only. 5,005 is against you. Shall we do one more, a tiny one, 5,750? Why not? No? 5,005 then. It's on the phone at 5,500. Any advance at 5,500. At 5,500 pounds. The bid is at 5,500. 5,500, 750 now. 5,750 against you, Oliver. Would you like 6,000? 5,750 pounds. Can we make it 6? 5,750. 5,750 against you in the room. Going once at 5,750. And twice, Oliver. 6,000 pounds. 6 now. Paul, against you. Shall we go again? At 6,000. And 250. 6,250. Against you, Oliver. At 6,250. 6,250 is against you. 6,250. Would you like 6 and 5? 6,250 pounds. 6,250 then. And 500. Paul, against you. Your bid is 750 now. 6,750. The bid is at 6,750 pounds. No, are you sure it's 6,750? I've got 6,750 against you, and against you again in the room at 6,750. In the back maybe at 6,750. Are we all done at 6,750? I'm selling then at 6,750, 7,000. Against you now, Paul. Oliver at 7. 7,000 is against you. 7,000, the bid is against you. Children's car, you can just step in it and go away. 7,250. Against you, Oliver. 7,250 now. Back in the room at 7,250. 8,000 pounds. There we go. Paul, can we make it 8 and 5? Shall we try 8,500? 8,005. The bid is at 8,000. At 8,000 pounds against you. What are we doing at 8,000 pounds? 8,000. One more time at 8,000. 8,500. Is that bid? 8,005. 8,005 is bid. Thank you. Against you, Oliver, at 8,500. Shall we make it 9? 8,005 is against you. 8,500 pounds on my left with Paul, his bidder in the room. 8,500 for the children's car. Le Mans, 1964. 8,500 pounds. Got a phone bidder now at 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Your bid, sir. 9,000. I have you ahead of everybody else. 9,000 on the phone. 9,000 on the phone against your bidder, Paul, now and against Oliver. 9,000 now. The bid is 9,000 seated on the phone at 9,000 pounds. 9,000 pounds. Paul, what are we doing? 9,500. Contre toi aussi, Oliver. 9,500 contre toi aussi. 9,500 against you, sir. Would you like 10,000? 9,005. It's Paul's bidder at 9,500. Would you like to make it 10,000, sir? 750, is that what you're saying? I see, I understood that. 9,750 is bid. 9,750 against you both, gentlemen, now at 9,750. Shall we make it 10? 9,750, Paul. At 9,750. Oliver is still on the phone at 750 as well. 9,750. Are we done at 9,750? Fair warning. Going once. No, 10,000 now. Against you, sir. 10,000. Ahead of you at 10,000. 10,000 pounds. And 250. And 500 against you again. Immediately. Would you like 750? Your bid was 10,500, Paul. You're at 10,005. With your bidder at 10,005. So no need to raise to 10,750. Good to know, though. 10,005 is your bid, however. 10,500. Against you, sir. 750 is now standing with Oliver on the phone. Paul, would you like 11,000? It's 10,750 against you. Oliver is on the phone at 10,750. Next will be 11,000. 11,000 pounds with Paul's bidder and RJ's bidder. 11,000 pounds. Sir, in the middle of the room. I haven't forgotten about you either. 11,000, and against Oliver as well. Would you like to bid? Shall we make it 11.5? Just to try, a little punch. That's 11,000. Punching it up to 11.5. What would you say? 11,000 is the bid. Against you too, Oliver. It's 11,000. And Paul's bidder going once at 11,000, if we're all done. Against you, Oliver. Going twice at 11,000. 12,000 with Oliver. Now that's an increment. Paul, shall we make it 12.5? 12,500. Oliver, against you and against you in the room, sir. 12,005. Next is 13. 12,500. Next will be 13,000. 12,500 then. But is it 12,500? Any advance at 12,500? At 12,500 now. Paul's bidder against you, sir, and against Oliver. 12,005. 12,500. Are we done? At 12,000. Can you hear him? 12,005. Are we done at 12,005, Oliver? I'm selling then at 12,005. If we're all done, I'm selling it at 12,500, going once and twice, 13,000. I know I can count to 3. Nobody's seen it yet. I know. 13,500 with Paul. 13 and 5. The bit with Paul at 13,005. Oliver, can we make it 14? Maybe if I say really quickly once and twice, but 13,005 is the bid. It's only lot 1. We have about 85 to go. 13,500, 89, whatever it is. 13,500 against you, Oliver. Shall we make it 14? 13,005 is against you. 14,000, thank you. Paul, would you like 14 and 5? 14,000. The bid is at 14,000 with Oliver on the phone. 14,000. RJ is now 14,500. Different bidder. Nice. 14,500 then. The bid is at 14,500 with RJ's bidder. 14,500. Are we all done at 14,500? It's RJ's bidder at 14,500. 14,500. Are we all done at 14,500? 15,000 with Paul now. Against you, RJ, and against you, Oliver. 15,000. The bid is at 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000 pounds. Which these days is what in dollars? 18,000 euros, 20 in dollars. 15,000 pounds, Oliver, against you. Are you still bidding? At 15,000. 15,000 pounds, and it's Paul's bidder at 15,000. Putting the gavel up, Oliver, at 15,000. Going once, going twice at 15,000 pounds, and I'm selling at 15,000 pounds. Can't believe it. 15,000 pounds, Paul. Well done.
Wow.
What's your number? 4026. Thank you so much.
It's going to be a long night, Martin. Lot 102, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1973 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser, Toyota's iconic off-roader. This example was originally registered in Rome and has remained in Italy since new, fully restored, completed this June. It presents very well throughout and is a very well documented example.
Beautiful car. Thank you, Peter. Well, and again, without reserve, so we'll open the bidding at 5,000. Who'd like to pay 5,000 pounds for this car? 5,000 pounds, please. Do I see somebody at 5? At 5,000 pounds. At 5,000 pounds then. 5,000 only. I've got a bid at 5. Thank you, sir. The bid is at 5,000 pounds then. Were you bidding, Peter? You were pointing. 5,000 pounds. No, don't do that then. That's very dangerous. 5,005 for Peter. No, 5,000 is your bid, sir. 5,000 pounds. Any advance at 5,000 pounds? I've got 5,000 right there, and I can sell it at 5,000. At 5,000 pounds only. 5,000 pounds. I wish I could bid in this sale. I'm not allowed to. 5,000 pounds. I'll bid immediately. 5,005. I've got 6,000 standing now with Tony's guy against you as well, sir. 6,000 is in the back and against you, sir. 6,000 pounds. Is your bid, sir. Standing. 6,000. Anyone at 6? At 6,000 then. Standing at 6. Next is 6 and 5. Who said 7? 7 and 7 and 7,000 is no. 7,000 is the gentleman up front. Would you like 7 and 5 behind? 7 and 5. I've got 8,000 now. 8,000 ahead of you both. 8 and 5. Thank you. Would you like 9,000? 9,000. Why not? 9 and 5. 10,000 now. 10. Would you like 11, sir? It's 10,000 against you. Don't look at him. Look at me. Well, he's more interesting, I agree, but still, 10 against you. Would you like 11? 10-5. Haggling already. 10-5. 11 against you. Would you like 12? No, 11,000 then. The bidding is now at 11,000 pounds. 11,000. Any advance at 11,000, standing for the gentleman who's drinking right now, but still in the bid at 11,000. Any advance at 11,000. 11,000 pounds it is. At 11,000, and I can sell the car at 11,000 pounds only. 11,000 pounds. 12,000 now. 13,000 against you, sir. 13 against you. Would you like 14,000? 14,000, 15 against you. Would you like 16,000? Thank you. 16 is your bid. Standing. 16,000, 17 now against you. 17,000 with you, sir. 18,000. No? 18,000? 18 and a half? Why not? 18,000. And the bid is at 18,000 standing now. I've got 18,000. Your bid, sir. Thank you. 18,000. Any advance at 18,000? 18,000, and we're standing at 18,000 pounds. The bid is at 18,000. And I can sell it at 18,000. Are we all done? At 18,000 pounds, fair warning, at 18,000. 18,000 pounds, if we're all done, selling at 18,000, at 18,000, going once and twice, and I'm selling at 18,000 pounds. Yours, sir. Thank you. 4317. Congratulations. 18,000 pounds.
Thank you. Lot 103 is the 1969 Fiat 500L, Fiat's iconic luxury Cinquecento, the upmarket 500L, offered a handful of additional creature comforts over the standard Cinquecento, recently restored and finished in its original shade of white. This will be a wonderful first classic for the enthusiasts looking to enter the hobby, and a great club. Tours around the Alps in this with the sunroof open. I'd like to do that.
Yeah, me too. I see a bunch of gentlemen over there, I'm sure would like to bid. I'm opening the bidding at £2,000 only. £2,000 for a Fiat Cinquecento. Dai, lo facciamo? 2.000? Sì? 2.000? Ok. 2.000. I've got 2,000. I've got 2,005 against you now. 2,005. 2.500 contro di lei. 2.500 with RJ's bidder at 2,500. Any advance? I've got 2,800 now against you at 2,800. The bid is at 2,800, standing with Stephanie at 2,800. Next will be 3. Is bid 3,000. 3,200. Would you like 3 and 5, sir? It's in working order. 3,002. 3,500 is bid. 3,800. Would you like 4,000? 3,800. I've got a bid standing with Mr. Little at 4,000. 4,000 ahead of you now. 4,250, going up in 250 increments. Next is 4,500. 4,500 with Jack. 4,500. Next is 4,750. The bid is at 4,500. At 4,500 pounds with Jack standing at 4,500. Any advance? 4.500 di sterling. 4.500. 4,500. Any advance at 4,500? We got 4,500. You made a brave bid there, sir. 4,500. It's standing on that side. At 4,500. Any advance at 4,500? At 4,500. Am I selling the car down? Because I am selling the car at 4,500. If we're all done, it's selling at 4,500. If we're all done at 4,500. 4,500 going once. Going twice at 4,500, and I'm selling at 4,500 pounds. Jack, it's your bidder at 4,500. 4,167, and then what, Jack? You've got your hand in front of it?
7.
4,167, thank you.
Lot 104 is the 1964 Morgan Plus 4 Plus, the 5th of just 26 examples built. This was Morgan's attempt at introducing a technologically advanced model that incorporated modern styling, closed coachwork, fiberglass construction, all at the same time. A very beautifully restored car, highly styled and lovingly referred to by its previous owner as Egbert.
All right, well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen.
name?
Lots of how Egbert is a Dutch name, but you would pronounce it Egbert, so that would be a bit better. 104. We're starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at £55,000. 55,000, 60,000. 60 is your bid, sir. 65 against you now. Would you like 70,000? His bid, 70,000. 75 is ahead of you. Would you like 75 is ahead of you? Would you like 80,000? The bid is at 75,000 now. At 80,000. 80,000 against you, sir. The bid is at 80,000 now. At 80,000 pounds. 80,000 then. At 85. 85,000. 85,000 pounds now. At 85,000. Any advance at 85. At 85,000 pounds. The bid is at 85. 90,000 now with RJ's bidder. 90,000. RJ's bidder at 90. At 90,000. 95. 95,000 against you, RJ. It's 95,000 against you. 100,000. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000 now against you at 100. At 100. 110. 110, RJ. It's ahead of you at 110. Would you like to bid at 110? Against you at 110. 110,000 is the bid against you at 110,000. 110,000. 110. Next will be 115. 110,000. The bid is at 110,000 and against you also now at 110. 110,000. Any advance at 110,000. At 110,000 pounds. 110,000, RJ. 110,000. What do you say? At 110,000 pounds. Any advance at 110? 110,000. Going once at 110 and twice at 110,000. Fair warning, 115 now. It's against you, sir, but I know that. You know that. No, I know. You were happy with the 115 on the other side. 115,000. At 115,000 now. The bid is now at 115,000, and I'm selling it to you, sir, at 115,000. If we're all done at 115,000. 115,000 pounds. It's in the back of the room at 115. At 115,000, I'm selling at 115,000. If we're all done at 115,000, going once and twice, it's your bid, sir, at 115, selling at 115,000 pounds. Your bid, sir, 115,000, 4127. Thank you so much.
What a pretty car. Lot 105 is something quite different. The 1897 Valet Vis-a-Vis. Reportedly one of only 2 Valets known to survive. This is a 4-horsepower model. It was part of a renowned Henri Malatre collection in Lyon, France, until 1970. Dated as a 1897 example by the VCC. This would be an ideal early entrant for the London to Brighton Rally this year. It's already been applied for, so if you haven't done the London to Brighton and you'd like to look at your friends for 7 hours, this is the car to do it in.
Fantastic. All right. And also in this car, let's start bidding at, whoa, what do we do? Do 30, 32 and a 5, 35,000, opening at 35,000, 37 and 5, 37,500 is bid at 37 and 5, now 40,000, the bid is at 40,000, at 40,000, 42 and 5, 45,000, at 45,000 with Jack, 45,000, now against you, Gord, at 45. At 45,000, and the bid is at 45,000. At 45. And I can sell it at 45. 45, 47 and 5 with Stephanie now. 47 and 5. 50,000 with Gord against Stephanie. It's selling at 50,000 to Gord at 50,000. Stephanie ahead of you. 55 against you, Gord. 55,000. The bid is at 55 against you. 55 is against you. Would you like to make it 60? 57 and 55. 55, you would like 57 and 5. 57 and 5. Stephanie, would you like 60? 57 and 5 is ahead of you. 60,000. 60,000 and a bit with Stephanie at 60,000. On my left at 60,000 pounds. Any advance at 60,000. The bid is with Stephanie at 60,000. At 60,000 I'm selling. Thank you, sir. 65. 65 ahead of you, Stephanie. 65 is ahead of you. 65 is ahead of you. 67.5 against you, sir. Would you like 70? 70 is your bid. 70 is on my right. At 70,000. Against you, Stephanie. What would you like to do? 70,000. 70, what? From 70 to 71? Can you make it 72? I'll meet you halfway. And then we'll go to 74, 71. Can you make it 72? We're at 70,000. 70,000. Can you make it 72, please? 70,000 pounds against you. 72, sir. Would you like 74 then? 74 is your bid. Next will be 76. Thank you, Stephanie. 74,000 now. 76. Are you sure, sir? 76 is ahead of you. It's Stephanie at 76,000. 76,000 is on my left. At 76. Any advance at 76,000. Any advance at 76. It's on my left, and I'm selling it at 76,000. If we're all done at 76,000, then fair warning. Were you bidding, sir? No. 76,000. You were just getting rid of your glasses. I get it. 76,000 and selling to Stephanie. If we're all done, going once and twice at 76, and I'm selling at 76,000 pounds. 76,000. 4118.
Lot 106, ladies and gentlemen, a very interesting motor car. It's a 1952 Alfa Romeo 1900M Matter. This is Alfa Romeo's take on an off-road utility vehicle. The 1900M Matter was found use in Italy's Carabinieri, the Italian Army and the police force. And it features a wonderful 1900 twin-cam Alfa Romeo engine. And can you imagine racing on the Mille Miglia in this motor car? Well, you can, because it is Mille Miglia edgeable. And of course, you'd have to probably change the tyres on it.
Why would you have to change the tyres? They look
Well,
very
unless you go the off-road route to the Mille Miglia.
That's what I'm saying.
Which is, you're not allowed to do.
Oh, you're not? All right, well, there you go. We're starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, for lot 106. And let me see, 13, 14, 15,000 pounds. We're starting at 15,000 pounds. At 15,000 pounds. 16,000, thank you, sir. 16,000, 17,000, they're ahead of you. 17,000 now. Would you like 18? 18,000 is bid, thank you. 18,000 now. The bid is at 18,000 now. At 18,000 pounds. 18,000 pounds, any advance at 18. 19,000. 19,000 now. At 19. At 19, 20,000. 20 against you now. At 20,000. The bid is at 20 ahead of you, sir. At 20,000. 20,000 pounds, any advance at 20,000. 20,000 pounds, the bid is at 20. At 20,000 pounds. 22. 22,000. At 22,000. Good bid at 22,000. At 22. Any advance at 22,000. At 22. Are you bidding 24? 22,000 and the bid is at 24 now. 24,000. 24,000. 24,000 at 24,000 pounds. Next is 26. 24,000 then, looking for 26. 26, thank you, at 26,000. Any advance at 26. 26,000 then, the bid is at 26 now. 26,000, any advance at 26 then. 26,000 then, are we all done at 26? 27, one bid at 27. At 27, are we all done at 27? At 27, going once. Going twice at 27. At 27,000 then, fair warning, it's 27 at 27,000. Past at 27.
Lot 107 is the 1961 Fiat Abarth 850 SS Record Monza Coda Tronca. Aggressive and purposeful, hand-built by Zagato and considered by many to be the quintessential small displacement Italian sports car. The Record Monza is a wonderful car to drive and enjoy, not only on a spirited Sunday drive, but also in vintage racing. Proving, of course, that small can be beautiful, Phil, when pushed fast enough.
Good. And with the opening bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this car at 45, 47 and a half, 50,000 pounds. Starting at 50,000 pounds, at 50,000. Any advance at 50,000 pounds. At 50,000, looking for 55. 50,000 then, looking for 55,000. 55,000. Bid is at 55,000 now. At 55,000. 55,000. 55. 55, any advance at 55,000 pounds. 55,000. 55 against you, Gus, at 55. It's 55. 60,000. 60 then. That's 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 pounds. 60,000 at 60,000 for the Fiat Abarth 850. 60. 60,000. And he advanced at 60. 60,000. You should move to 65. 60,000 then. At 60. 65. 65 now. The bid is at 65,000. At 65. 65,000 then. 65,000. The bid is at 65. At 65. And he advanced at 65. 65,000. 60. 70,000. 70 now. At 70. The bid is at 70,000. 70,000 euros. 70,000 pounds. Sorry, not in euros. In pounds. 70,000 pounds. And he advanced at 70,000. At 70,000. Are we all done at 70,000? 70,000 going once at 70,000. Fair warning. 70,000 on my left, Gus. 70,000 ahead of you. 70,000. The bid is going once at 70 and twice at 70,000. If we're all done at 70,000, Gus, it's against you at 70,000 pounds. Past at 70,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot 108 won't be driving across the stage. It's the 1967 Isogrifo GL Series 1 over here on my right. Perhaps one of the most talked about and consignments of this sale. Coining the phrase, the romance of rust, and I do know there's a business named that, so please don't sue me. This barn find Isogrifo provides its next owner with a wonderful opportunity for restoration. It's one of about 34 right-hand drive Series 1 examples produced. It remains largely complete, down to the dashboard instruments and exterior trim. And since the catalogue was printed, we have confirmed that it is still fitted with its original engine and gearbox.
So just for full clarity, it's not the car over there that's just been driven up kindly, but it's the yellow car over there, ladies and gentlemen, and the one that you're seeing on your screen. Also, ladies and gentlemen, please note, in addition to everything else that Peter just told you, further research by RM Sotheby has confirmed that the car engine is original. So the car retains its original engine. And we're going to start the bidding at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,000 pounds at 20,000. Any advance? 22 and 5 is a bid in the room. 25,000 is against you. 27 and 5, 30,000 with Alan standing. 40,000, sir. Thank you. 40,000. Now that's a bid. That's 40,000. 50,000 with Stephanie. 50,000 with Stephanie. Would you like 55, sir? Bid is at 55. 55 is ahead of you, Stephanie. 60,000. 60,000 then. The bid is at 60,000 now. 60,000 pounds. The bid is at 16 against you also on the other end, at 60,000. Any advance at 60,000, standing at 60,000 with Stephanie at 60. 60,000, sir. Would you like 65? 65. 62 and 5. 62 and 5 is the gentleman. 65 against you. Would you like 67 and 5? Is bid 67,500. 70,000 with Stephanie. Stephanie against you all at 70,000 with Stephanie. 75. 75,000. 80,000 with Stephanie. 80,000 with Stephanie. Jack, 85. 90,000 with Stephanie. 90,000 against you too, sir, at 90,000 now. Stephanie at 90, and against all the gentlemen standing. Stephanie at 90,000. Holding on. All right, Jack, what are you bidding? At 90,000, 95. 100,000. Jack, can we try for 110? 100,000 is bid. 100,000 now. Stephanie has 100,000. And against you in the room at 100,000. Any advance at 100. 100,000, obviously I can sell the car at 100,000. At 100,000 to Stephanie, and the car is selling at 100,000. Any advance at 100,000. 100,000. 110, Jack? Is bid. 110,000 against you, Stephanie. Why shouldn't we make it 120? 100. 115. 100, fine. 115,000. Jack, would you like to make it 120? $115,000 is against you. 115,000. Would you like to make it 120? The bid is at 115,000 against you. No? Thank you. 115 against you also in the room. The bid was Stephanie at 115,000. 115,000. Any advance at 115? The bid is at 115,000. Are we all done at 115? It's against you. It's with Stephanie on the phone at 115, going once at 115 and twice. If we're all done, selling then at 115,000 pounds. 115, 4019. Thank you. 115,000.
Lot 109, waiting patiently on the stage, is the 1966 Ferrari 330 GT 2+2 Series 2 by Pininfarina, the ideal family Ferrari, Martin, still equipped, of course, with all of the Ferrari essentials, the powerful V12, Weber carburetors, Barani wire wheels. This car has been comprehensively restored to its stylish blue over beige colour combination by the current owner, an exceptional 1960s Grand Tourer for 4 people. The Fab 4 people, I think. It's ready to be enjoyed on the open road as Enzo intended. And please remember the car that we sold in Monterey recently.
There you go, the Fab 4. Well, we are in London after all. Starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 85, 80, 85, 90,000 pounds only. 95 is bid. Thank you. 100 now. 105. The bid is at 105,000. 105. Any advance at 105. 110 now. 115,000. 115,000. The bid is at 115. 115. 120 on the phone at 120 now. Maybe make it 130, sir. 120. Would you like 125? 125. 125. 130,000. 130 is now against you at 130,000. The bid is at 130,000. At 130,000. 100. Thank you, Peter. At 130 now, standing 135. 135,000. 135,000 against you, Stephanie. 140 is your bid. At 140,000 with Stephanie. 140,000 against you, sir. At 140,000, Stephanie at 140. 145. Would you like 150? 150 against you now. At 150. 150 is ahead of you. 155. 160 with Stephanie. 160 against you, sir. 106. She's standing now. 165. Thank you. Oh, sitting down. That's a good sign for you, sir. 165. The bid is still standing at 165 now. Ahead of you now at 165. It's in the back of the room, and I can sell the car at 165. 165, and I'm selling at 165 in the back. 170, standing. New place against you now. Would you like 175? 175 against you, sir. Is that 180? 175 is ahead of you. 175 is ahead of you. Would you like to bid 180, sir? 175 then, standing at 175. The bid is at 175 in the back of the room at 175. 175. Are you still there? Are you still with me, sir? Shall we make it 180? 175, such a small increment. You just jumped in. You don't want to do one bid. 175. Shall we make it 180? At 175,000. No, it's 175,000 pounds then. 175 standing in the back of the room, and I can sell it at 175 if we're all done at 175. 180 now. You are back, sir. Thank you. 185 against you. Nope. Thank you. 185. Thank you very much. No, 185,000. The bid is at 185,000. If we're all done at 185, going once at 185,000 and twice at 185,000, and I'm selling then for the third time at 185,000 pounds. Yours, sir. 185. Thank you. 4255. Thank you, RJ.
Lot 110, Martin, is a 1960 Jaguar XK150 3.4 fixed head coupe, grace, pace and space from Jaguar, renowned as Jaguar's most refined iteration of the XK platform. The XK150 was the most usable and comfortable of the three XK variants, and this particular left-hand drive example, very rare, has enjoyed single ownership for no less than 4 decades. It retains its original matching numbers engine, and we think it's a fine example.
And we're opening the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 18, 19, 20, 22 and 5, 22,500. Any advance at 22,500. The bid is at 22,500 only. 22,500. Next is 25,000. I've got 25,000. Thank you, Alain. Thank you, Paul. 25,000. With your bidder now at 25,000. The bid is at 25, 27.5 with Jack. 27.5 now. 30,000 even. At 30,000 now. Ahead of you both at 30,000. The bid is at 30,000. 32.5 already. 32 and 5. Against you all now at 32 and 5. Would you like to bid, Jack? 32 and 5 now. The bid is at 32,500. Paul, 32.5 is against you at 32,500 and against you in the room at 32,500. 32,500. Any advance at 32,500 pounds. 32,500. 32.5 then, Paul. Against you. Are you still with me? And you, RJ, at 32,500. Going once then at 32,500. Going twice at 32,500. Fair warning, 35,000 now. 35. The bid is at 35 now, sir. 35,000. At 35,000 seated. 35,000. The bid is at 35 against your bidder, Paul, at 35. RJ's bidder at 35. 35,000 pounds and against you also for the else room at 35,000. 35,000, Paul, contre vous. 35,000 against you. Would you like to bid 35, 37.5 would be next. 35,000 is bid. The bid is at 35,000. I'm selling at 35,000. If we're all done, 35,000. The car is selling at 35. Fair warning at 35,000 because I'm selling it at 35. At 35,000, Paul, going once and twice at 35,000 and selling to RJ's bidder at 35,000 pounds. 35,000. 4313. Thank you very much.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, lot 111 is the 1956 Austin Princess, but not just any Austin Princess. John Lennon may have penned songs such as All You Needed is Love, but just like the Grifo before, but what they really needed was this Austin Princess. And just a special announcement, all proceeds from the sale of this car will benefit non-profit organisations, and these include the Austin Rock and Roll Car Museum, as well as several children's charities around the world. So the Fab Four preferred these less ostentatious limos for their wide opening doors, allowing them to run into and jump into the car when being chased by braless fans. Purchased in 1971 by John Lennon, as noted on an original logbook signed by John Lennon and the company in the car, it was used extensively and very importantly during the filming of Imagine, and later customised by John Lennon with the fitment of the additional aircraft seats, which are still in the car today. A very, very special piece of Beatles memorabilia.
Beautiful car, and we actually had the privilege of having the car also on our premises for a while, Peter. Thank you very much, and lots of intention for this car. So we're starting, ladies and gentlemen, the bidding at a Well, only 65,000 pounds. 65,000, starting at 65,000 pounds at 70,000. 70, the bid is at 70 now, at 70,000 pounds. 75, 75,000, then 75,000. Any advance at 75,000 pounds. At 75,000 pounds only. The bid is at 80,000. 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000. 80,000, at 80,000 going for 85. 80,000 then, the bid is at 80,000. Any advance at 80,000 pounds. 80,000 for the John Lennon Yoko Ono. 85. 85 then, going for 90s. 85,000 now. At 85,000 then, at 85,000. Any advance at 85,000 pounds. 85,000 against you, sir. 85, you didn't get the children's card, 85. 85,000 now. Any advance at 90,000. 90,000 then. The bid is at 90,000 now. 90,000. 90,000 pounds. 108 in euros and 120 in dollars. 90,000 pounds. 90,000. Next bid is 95. 95,000. 95,000 then. The bid is at 95 now. At 95,000. 95 going for 100. Who wants to bid 100? And 95,000 pounds. 95,000 pounds. We need to go at 100 now. At 95, 100. 100,000. The bid is at 100,000 pounds. 100. Any advance at 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 pounds. 110. 110,000. 110,000 now. The bid is at 110. 110,000 pounds. 100. Next will be 115. 110. 115. 115,000. 115,000 pounds. Any advance at 115,000. 115,000. Looking for 120. At 120. At 120 now. The bid is at 120,000. 120,000 pounds. Any advance at 120. At 120. 125. 125 now. At 125. 125,000. Any advance at 125. At 120. 130. 130,000. The bid is at 130. 130,000. 130 then. Are we all done at 130? 135. 135,000. 135,000. Fair warning at 135. 135,000. 135,000. And going once at 135,000. Going twice at 135,000. Final warning at 135,000 pounds. Past 135.
Okay, Martin, lot 112 has been withdrawn, but lot 113, we've had lots of interest in this motor car. It's the 1951 Lancia Aurelia B20 GT Series 1 Speciale by Pininfarina, believed to have been displayed on the Pininfarina stand at the 1952 Paris Salon. This unique and very special Lancia has some very interesting features, both inside and out, differentiating it from other Aurelias. It has beautiful and elegant two-tone paintwork, divided neatly by that lovely aluminium strip. It's eligible for numerous historic events, including, of course, the Mille Miglia.
Fantastic, Peter. Thank you very much. Lot number 113. There we go. And we'll open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 35, 37 and 5, 40,000. At 40,000. 42 and 5 with Stephanie. The bid is at 42,500 with Stephanie. 45,000 now against you at 45,000. At 45,000 now. 47 and 5, 50,000. Thank you. 50,000 now. 55. 55 ahead of you. Would you like 60? Is bid 60,000. The bid is now with Stephanie at 60. At 60,000 and against you in the room at 60,000. 60,000 with Stephanie at 60,000. Any advance at 60,000 pounds. It's Stephanie on my left at 60. At 60,000. Any advance at 60,000? 65. Against you now, Stephanie. Would you like 70? Stephanie's ahead of you, Jacqueline, at 70,000. 70,000. I'm selling it to you, Stephanie. The car is selling at 70,000 to Stephanie now. Against you, Jack, and against you, Jacqueline. Both of you. Would you like 70 what? 75 is bid. 75, Stephanie, are you sure? Don't sit down. I'll light you up there. 75 is bid with Jacqueline now. Against you, Jack, and Jacqueline is at 75, and against Oliver, Shelby, and Gus. 75,000 with Jacqueline, and against you in the room at 75,000. Any advance at 75,000 pounds. 77.5 with Jack. Jacqueline, shall we make it 80? 77.5 is bid against you. 80,000, thank you. 80,000 against all the gentlemen. You want to chip in all 2.5? 82 and 5 with Jack. Against you, Jacqueline. Would you like to make it 85? 82 and 5 is the bit with Jack. There's a big camera hanging in front of you, so you have to wave really, yes, 85. Don't worry, you can keep the camera up there. 85,000, we got each other. 87.5 now with Oliver. Against you both. 87.5, 87.5, 90,000. Jackie. 90,000. Ou 90. On peut parler en flamand aussi. Wallon. 92.5. 95, thank you Oliver, merci. 95,000. Against you, Jackie. 100,000. 100,000 now, Oliver. 100 is ahead of you. The bid is at £100,000. And against you in the room as well at 100. Feel free to participate at £100,000. Any advance at 100. 100 then? Thank you very much. 105,000. The bid is at 105 with Oliver at 105. 110. Oliver, shall we make it 115? 110,000. Contre vous. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 115,000? 110 contre vous. Et contre vous aussi, Gus, hein? En même temps. 110 is against you now. The bid is with Jackie at 110,000. 115 would be next. Is bid with Oliver. 115,000, Jackie. 115,000. 120. 120,000. 120,000. 125. Shelby, new place. Against you too now, Oliver, and against you, Jackie. 125. Can we make it 130? Stephanie, and I haven't forgotten about you either. 130,000 is Oliver. 130,000. 135. Oliver, would you like to make it 140? 135 now. The bid is at £135,000. Against you, Oliver, at 135. 140,000 ahead of you with Jackie. Just a bit faster. 140,000. Well done, Jackie. Well played. Outmaneuvered on the left. Or the right for the audience. 140,000. Gentlemen, 145 maybe? Either of you? At 140,000. The bid is with Jackie at 140,000. 140,000 with Jackie at £140,000. Are we all done at 140,000? It's Jackie at 114 against you in the room. 145. Shelby. 145,000. 150 now with Jackie. 150,000. 150,000. Oh, it's a Lancia. 150,000. 150,000. Shelby sitting down at 150. Oliver, you're still standing at 150. 150,000 is the bid with Jackie at 150,000. Would you like to bid 155? 150,000 is the bid with Jackie at 150. 150,000, and the bid is at 150,000 with Jackie at 150. Hammer's going up, Oliver, at 150,000. At £150,000. Are we all done at 150? Going once at 150,000. And twice at 150,000. It's with Jackie, and I'm selling it to Jackie. 155. Jackie against you. It was Oliver with the hammer. And it went so fast. Who would have known he would have been able to put that bid in there at 155. 155,000, Jackie, against you. Would you like 160? 155 is the bid against you. At 155, would you like 160? 155,000. The bid is at 155. Oh, Jackie's sitting down. 155, 155,000. Gus contre vous aussi. 155,000. Any advance in the room then at 155,000. The bid is with Oliver standing at 155, going once at 155. Fair warning, going twice at 155. And I'm selling at £155,000. 155, Oliver, well done. 155. And the number 4029.
Lots 114, another very interesting motor car and very rare. Something for the younger collector is a 1986 Audi Sport Quattro short wheelbase. Not only is this Sport Quattro one of only 164 road-going versions produced, it's one of just 5 examples delivered new to the UK. Fully documented with 5 owners and just under 32,000, very careful, 32,700, very careful miles from new. It's been recently fully prepared by marque experts and remains ready to drive and enjoy. It's in simply stunning condition, a very fastidious owner, it goes without saying that this is a must-have for the British rally enthusiast.
So we'll start bidding then with that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, at only 110, 120, 130, 140,000. Is your bid, sir? 140 now, 150 standing against you. Would you like 160, 160, 170, 180,000? The bid is at 180,000. At 180,000 now. Seated at 180, 190, new place. 200,000, sitting again at 200,000. Would you like to make it 210, sir? 210, 220 against you. Shall we make it 230, 230, 240, 240,000, 250 standing, 260 seated at 260,000. It is with you. 265, 265 against you, sir. 270, 270,000, and I can sell the car sitting down at 270,000. Would you like 275? 275. We make it 280. Thank you, sir. 280,000. The bid is at 280,000. 280,000. 280. 290. 290,000 met Tony. 295. Would you like to make it 300, sir? 295, right? Odd question, right? 295, but he can make it 300 now. 295, would you like to make it 300, Tony? 295 tegen je, wil je 300? 295, bid with the Dutchman at 300. 310, is that right, sir? Thank you, 310. Tony, can we make it 320? 310,000. No, 310. Might have been the bidding bid, sir. 310.
Internet.
I've got an internet bidding at 315. Would you like 320? We'll make it 5s. 320 against you, Greg, on the internet. 320 against the internet bidder at 320 now. It's in the room at 320. With you, sir, at 320,000. 320,000 pounds. 320,000 and selling it in the room at 320. If we're all done at 320,000. Fair warning at 320,000. It's in the room with the gentleman at 320, 325, 330. What do you think, sir? 330, 335, 340, 340,000 now. 345. 350,000. 350,000. 350,000. We can go up in 5, sir. 355 would be next. 350,000. The bid is at 350,000 pounds against you. One more for 355. 355. 360. Oh, the gentleman on your right was saying yes the whole time. I liked him a lot. I like you a lot, a little bit less now. A little bit less now. 360 is bid. Are you sure for no 365 maybe? 360? 360,000. The bid is with you, sir, at 360 against the internet as well at 360,000. 360,000 in the room at 360. If we're all done at 360,000, fair warning then to everybody at 360, going once at 360,000 and twice at 360. If we're all done, selling at 360,000 pounds. Yours, sir, 360,000. Well done. 4129.
Thank you very much. Lot 115 is a 1997 Audi A4 Quattro Super Touring. So we go from one great Quattro to the final version of Audi Motorsport's Quattro touring car. And this is the last of 31 factory-built Quattro Super Touring cars, built especially for 5-time Le Mans winner Emanuele Pirro in February of 1997 and used by him for the majority of the 1997 season. Professionally raced through 2002 and still highly competitive today, even though it's not on the stage yet. It lapped Goodwood. It's not coming on.
RJ said it's not
too noisy. It lapped Goodwood at the same speed as the winner of the GT40 race. An incredible achievement. Was this Pirro's? Was it the success in with Pirro in this car that got Audi's attention, leading to his 5 Le Mans wins?
Well, will it be a success here? We'll start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 60, 65, 70,000. 70,000 now. 75. Thank you, sir. 80,000 against you. Would you like 85? 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000 now. At 85. 85,000 now. At 85,000, standing at 85,000 in the back of the room at 85,000. Any advance at 90,000. Against you now, sir. 90,000. The bid is at 90. At 90,000. 90,000 against you. At 90,000 pounds. 90,000. Would you like 95, sir? 90,000 then. The bid is against you at 90. 90,000. 90,000 pounds then. The bid is at 90,000 pounds. 90,000 then. 90,000 pounds at 90,000 pounds. 95. 95 now. The bid is at 95. Ahead of you, sir, at 95. At 95,000. Any advance at 95 now. The bid is at 95,000. At 95,000 against you in the room at 95,000 pounds. 95,000 then. At 95,000. 95,000 pounds asking for 100. At 95. At 95,000 pounds. 95. Is the gentleman on the first row? No, not bidding at 95. At 95,000 then. Are we all done, sir? At 95,000. The bid is at 95. Once at 95. Going twice at 95,000. Fair warning at 95. At 95,000 now. The bid is now with Shelby at 100,000. Against you now at 100. The bid is at 100 and I'm selling to Shelby at 100,000 pounds. At 100,000 now. You can make one next bid at 105. 100 is the bid. At 100 on the phone, 100,000. Any advance at 100,000 then. Next bid is 105. 100,000 pounds. Bid with Shelby on the phone at 100, sir. Would you like 105? The bid is 100,000. Are we all done at 100,000 then? The bid is at 100. Your bid, Shelby, at 100, yes. At 100 then. On my right at 100. Are we all done at 100,000 then? Fair warning, going once at 100 and selling to Shelby at 100 and twice and selling at 100,000 pounds. 100,000, 4370.
Lot 116, Martin, is the 1995 Ferrari F512M, the final iteration of Ferrari's flat 12-cylinder engine and the iconic Testarossa platform. The 512M was not only the most refined and comfortable of the series, but also the most powerful, with 440 brake horsepower on tap. Fewer than 4,000 kilometers from new, this is truly a time warp example, down to its original date-coded Pirelli tyres with 1995 air included. It has factory paint, plastic protective coverings and stickers, and it's a truly magnificent example.
All right, and since everybody's seated, let's start bidding real low at 60, 65, 70,000. 70,000 asking for 75. 75 is bid, standing at 75,000. I have standing 75,000 in the room. 75, 80,000 seated. Against you, sir. 80,000. 80,000 with the gentleman seated. 85 waving in the back of the room. 85. Would you like 90, sir? 85 is waiting in the far back of the room. 90,000 with a friendly face. 90,000 now. Against the friendly face in the back of the room at 90,000. Would you like 95, sir? I did see you. 95 is bid. 95, nope, standing behind the green car at 95. Would you like 100? I can sell it at 95. I can sell it right now at 95. We're selling at 95. Would you like 100? 95,000 then. Nope, 95,000. Yeah. Jackie is, 100 was bid. 100 now. 100,000, no, at 100,000 pounds. Thank you, sir, for your participation. Always good to see you. 100,000 now. Against you, Jack, at 100. 110 with Jackie. 120, new place. Thank you, sir. I saw your bid. At 120,000, Jackie. Would you like 125? 125. Would you like 130, sir? 130 is now with Jack. I love it when it's Jack against Jackie. It's really good for my tongue. 130,000. That sounded odd, did it? It's a Dutch thing, don't worry. It's like breaking it. It's 130,000. The bid is at 130,000. You will have me back at some point, right? 130,000. Jackie's 135. Jack, shall we make it 140? And against you in the room as well. 135 is bid now. 135 is with Jackie, and against you all in the room at 135,000. Selling at 135,000 pounds only. At 135,000. Jack, 135 against you. Shall we make it 140? 135 then. The bid is with Jackie at 135,000 pounds only. If 140. 140 then. 145. 145 with Jackie. 145,000. The bid is now at 145 against you, Jack, and against you in the room at 145,000. 145, Jack. Can we make it 150? 145,000 ahead of you at 145. 145,000. Where are my bid spotters? But 145. I've got 150 standing. New place. 150. Against you, Jackie. 150 is your bid, sir. 150,000. 150. Jack, what are you doing? You haven't done anything for a while. 150 is bid. Next could be 155. 150,000 then. The bid is at 150,000, standing in the room at 150, 155. Jack at 155. Against you, Jackie, and against you, sir, at 155,000 now. At 155,000. Who's going to make it 160 for me? I've got 155 on my left. At 155 with Jack standing at 155,000. Sir, would you like 160? 155 is against you. 160, thank you. And thank you, RJ. 165 with Jackie. That was a 165 bid, Jackie, wasn't it? It was. Jack, would you like 170? Or you, sir? 165 is the bid with Jackie. Next will be 170. Dare I say 170 only against an estimate of 210,000. So it's 165 asking for 170. 165,000 pounds now asking for 170. 165 is the bid with Jackie, and we're asking for 170,000. 165 then. Am I selling it to Jackie at 165? 170. 170,000. And she's sitting down, so that's a result. 170,000, sir. We're getting there. Raise of endurance. 170 against you, Jack. Would you like to make it 175? 170,000 now with the gentleman in the room. Both of you on the phone staring at each other at 175. 175 now. Shall we try 180, sir? 175 is ahead of you. That's the bid, 180,000. Always feel like we're at darts at that moment in time. 180. 180,000. Jack. Yes, it's all right. I can see you. 180 is against you. Would you like 185? 180,000 is with the gentleman standing in the back of the room. At 180,000, 185, sir. 185. Can we make it 190? 185,000 against you. 185. No? Does that feel like a tad too strong at 190? It's only 5,000. 180,000. 185. Sorry, 190 is your bid, sir. Yes, your bid is now 190. Jack, it's 190 against you. 190 is against you. Would you like 195? 190 is against you, Jack. 190,000. The bid is against you at 190,000. Next will be 195. 195 now, sir. 195. $195.
One more, Nick.
200,000. 200,000 now. At 200,000 pounds. Jack, 200 is against you. 200,000 now. Would you like 205? We can make the 5,000 increments. Because we started at 5 o'clock or 5:30, so it's early. 5,000 now. 200,000. Would you like 205? The bid is at 200,000 pounds. At 200,000 pounds, standing in the back of the room at 200. Come on, one more effort, Jack. At what? 200,000 pounds. 200,000 and against you on the phone, in the room on the phone at 200,000. Your bid, sir, at 200,000. Going once at 200,000. I know you're holding your hand up. That means you might want to bid 205. Next is 210, sir. 205,000. 205,000 a bid with Jack at 205. 205,000 pounds. Shall we do it, sir? 205 against you. Shall we make it 210? 205,000 pounds. Maybe one more at 205. At 205 with Jack at 205. 205,000. And anyone else in the room actually interested at 205? It's at 205 now, and I'm selling it to Jack at 210. Jack, can we make it 215? $210,000, Jack. Would you like to make it 215? At 210,000 pounds. 210,000 then. 210,000. 210,000, Jack. Going twice at 210,000. Last chance at 210,000. I'm selling then, if you're not bidding, at 210, at 210,000. Final warning at 210,000. And I'm selling at 210,000 pounds. 210,000, sir. Thank you so much. 210,000. 4347.
Thank you. Lot 117 is the 1960 Maserati 3500 GT And this car was delivered new to the UK. And this particular car is one of only 30 right-hand drive 3500 GTs and GTIs produced. Offered from single ownership for over 50 years. The consignor bought the car at the age of 26. Presented in highly original condition, it still retains its matching numbers engine and wears a nicely used patina, maintained in recent years by specialists at Bill McGrath, an extremely viable alternative to a DB4.
Thank you very much, Peter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's open the bidding at 60, 65, 70, 75,000. At 75,000 pounds only. 75,000. Any advance at 75,000. Opening at 75,000. Looking for 80. At 75,000 pounds. Looking for 80,000. 80,000 out. The bid is at 80,000. At 80,000. 80,000 pounds. 80,000. Looking for 85. 80,000 pounds now. The bid is at 80,000. Looking for 85. 85,000 now. At 85, the bid is at 85, looking for 90. 85,000, looking for 90,000 pounds. 85,000 then. Are we all done at 90,000? At 90,000 now. At 90,000 pounds, the bid is at 90. 90,000. 90,000 then. 90,000, 95. Standing at 95. 95 now. 95,000. 95 is standing with you, sir, at 95. 100 is against you. 100 is against you now. The bid is against you at 100. Would you like 105, sir? 100 is against you. No? Was that a yes or a no? Well, when you put your hand up, it sounds like a yes to me, or feels like a yes. I felt that was a yes. 100. Shall we make 105? One more time? At 100,000.
Yes.
I have another yes at 105 now, ahead of you. I can offer you 110 at this point. 105 against you. Shall we make it 110? 105 is standing at 105,000 now. The bid is standing at 105,000. 105,000 standing at 105. At 105,000 now, standing at 105,000. 105,000 now. It's at 105. At 105 then, and we're selling it then, ladies and gentlemen, at 105. On my left, if you're not bidding, sir, at 105. I'm selling it on my left at 105. I can still sell it to you for 110, but you have to bid now. 105 then, if we're all done, going once at 105,000 on my left. Going twice at 105,000, and I'm selling the car at 105,000 to Alain, standing at 105,000 pounds. 105,000, Alain, 4154.
Lot 118, Martin, is a 1964 Maserati Mistral 3.5 litre coupe prototype. The second Mistral coupe built and used as a factory prototype, an important part of Maserati history from the golden age of the company's road cars. Here it is. It was shown at the Cape Town Motor Show, Gordon, in 1964, originally delivered to racing driver Mario Mazzacurati, well preserved in the warm, dry climate of South Africa for the majority of its life, extensively recommissioned some 10 years ago, and presented today in its original colour combination.
And presented by our own racing driver,
South
Danielle,
African
in the
history.
car. Thank you very much, Danielle. And starting the biddings, ladies and gentlemen, at 75, 80, 85, 90, 95,000. At 95,000 only, 95. Any bid at 95,000, asking for 100. 100 is bid, thank you. 100,000, 110 against you, sir. 120 now. The bid is at 120,000. 130 against you, sir. 140,000 now. At 140,000. 145. Would you like 150, sir? 145 then. The bid is at 145. 150. 150,000 now. 150,000. Any advance at 150,000? It's standing at 150. 155. 155. 155 now against you at 155,000. 155, 160 at 160,000 now. The bid is at 160. At 160,000. Any advance at 160? At 160,000. 160,000. 165. 165. At 165, asking for 170. 165,000. 170. 170,000. 170,000. Any advance at 170? Going once at 170. Going twice at 175. 175, 180, 180 now. Would you like to make it 185? 180,000. The bid is at 180,000. At 180,000 pounds. 180,000 pounds then. £180,000. Are we all done? Going once at 180,000, going twice at 180,000, fair warning at 180,000, and going 3 times at £180,000. Passed at 180,000.
Lots 119. It's a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 220 Coupe, an exceptionally rare Mercedes-Benz, not to be confused with visually similar but far more common variants, offered from single-family ownership since 1955. Since 1955, that is, beautifully restored to its original condition, including the sunroof, which is believed to have been fitted in the car's early days, accompanied by a splendid file testifying to its history. It's a delightful example of the chic Mercedes-Benz 220 Coupe.
Thank you, Peter. All right.
My pleasure.
Well, you're doing a good job, so, you know, I would like to thank you for that. Listen, 190,000, ladies and gentlemen. We're opening the bidding at 45, 50,000 pounds. At 50,000 pounds, who's bidding at 50? At 50,000 pounds, 55, 55, 60,000. At 60,000, the bid is at 60,000, asking for 65. 60,000 now, asking for 65, 60,000, 60,000 pounds, 60,000, 60,000 pounds, asking for 65. 65,000 now. At 65,000, going for 70. 65,000 now. The bid is at 65, asking for 70,000 pounds. 65,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Tony, not with you, so Tony at 70,000. The bid is at 70,000, and at 70,000 ahead of you at 70. 75 is your bid, sir. 75 now. 80,000 is against you, though. 80,000. Would you like to make it 85? 80,000 is ahead of you. 80,000 is ahead of you. 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000 against you. Would you like to make it 85, sir? 80,000 pounds. The bid is at 80,000, asking for 85. 80,000 pounds then. Fair warning at 80,000 pounds. At 80,000. Are we all done at 80,000? Going once at 80,000. Going twice at 80,000. At 80,000. Are you sure, sir? At 80,000. Hammering down at 80,000 pounds. Passed at 80,000.
Lot 120 is an exceptional example of the 1971 Lancia Stratos HF Stradale. This is the 44th example produced, and this Stratos is truly exceptional in its unmolested condition. Presented in highly original condition, this car has had just 2 owners and accumulated just 80,000 kilometers from new. It's been in Italy its whole life. The car has remained in storage with a second owner for over 30 years and has never been raced, damaged, or anything else. Very cool on period Rome license plates. It's recently been serviced and detailed. So many Stratuses have led hard lives, making this a very, very rare opportunity.
All right, Peter, thank you. Lot number 120, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to open the bidding at 140, 150,000, 150,000 pounds. At 150,000 pounds, 160,000 now. At 160,000, any advance at 160,000. At 160,000 pounds, the bid is at 160, asking for 170. 170,000 now. At 170,000 now. The bid is at 170,000, any advance at 170. At 170,000, 170, 180,000. At 180,000 then. At 180,000, any advance at 180,000. 180,000 only. At 180,000 pounds. The bid is at 190 now. At 190, 190,000. 190,000 against you on this side of the room at 190,000. Anyone for 200? 190,000, asking for 200,000. 200,000 now. 200,000. 220 now. Ahead of you with at 220. Against you now at 220. You're still bidding, sir, at 220. 220,000 then. The bid is at 230. Greg online. 230 now. With the online bidder at 230,000. 230,000. 240 against you, Greg, though. 250,000. 250,000. Ahead of you all at 250 now, with Shelby at 250 against the online bidder at 250,000. And against you in the room at 250,000. Shelby's at 250,000, 260,000 Shelby. Against you at 260,000. 260,000 pounds. Would you like to make it 270? 260,000. 260,000. The bid is at 260 now. 270 now. Ahead of you both at 270,000. 270,000 is against you both now. Asking for 280. 270,000, Shelby. Asking for 280 and also for the internet bidder at 270,000 ahead of you both and ahead of you in the room. At 270,000, Shelby. 270,000. 75? 275 then, fine. 275, internet bidder can make it 280. It's 275, the bid is with Shelby at 275, and I can sell it to Shelby at £275,000. 275, they're selling to Shelby at 275. Any advance at £275,000. 275,000 then, internet is against you now at 275, Shelby at £275,000. 275,000, Shelby at 275. Any advance at 275, I'm selling it to the phone, 275,000. Are we all done in the room at 275? Going once against you two, Gus, at £275,000. 275.000 contro di te, Gus. 275. Would you like to make it 280? I see that you're negotiating at 275. Are you trying to ask for 280? 275,000. 275,000. I need to know it now because the bid is with Shelby at 275. At 275,000, Gus. Against you at 275,000. 275 then. It's Shelby at 275, the Gus, against you, going once at 275. What? Is he telling me to calm down?
Aspetta.
Aspetta. Gus, che facciamo? Che facciamo?
Do you need a cup of coffee or something?
275.000 contro di te. Wow. And the new one wants to come up. So 275 is against you, Gus. Would you like to make it 280? 275 against you now. At 275,000 then. If we're all done, at 275, it's Shelby at 275, and against you also in the room at 275. At 275,000. I'm selling it then to Shelby at 275, going once and twice, and three times, ladies and gentlemen, and selling to Shelby at £275,000. 275, Shelby. Thank you. 4386.
Thank you. Okay, Martin, lot 121. It's the 1997 Renault Laguna BTCC Super Touring, piloted by Jason Plato for the 1998 season of the British Touring Car Championship. This car secured pole position on 3 separate occasions, along with 2 wins and 9 podium finishes for the season. This car rewarded Plato with a highly respectable 3rd place overall at the end of his first competitive season. So a very important example.
Thank you.
Over to you.
Over to me, Peter. And we're starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at £45,000. £45,000 at 45, asking for 47 and 5. 45,000 asking for 47 and 5. 45, 47 and 5. 47 and 5 now, going for 50. At 47,500, going for 50,000. 47 and 5. Anyone at 50? 50,000. 50,000 then. The bid is at 50 now. At 50, and against you at 50,000, at 50,000. Against you on this side at least at 50,000. Any advance at 50,000 here? At 50,000. Looking on the other side, 55. 55 then. The bid is at 55,000 now. At £55,000. £55,000, 66 euros and 73 in dollars. £55,000. Any advance at 55? At 55, 60,000. 60,000 then. At 60,000 now. £60,000. At 60, asking for 65. £60,000. £60,000 only then. Are we all done at 60,000? £60,000. 60,000 then. If we're all done at 60,000, fair warning then at 60,000. At £60,000, going once at 60,000 and twice at 60,000. Are we all done at £60,000? At £60,000. Past 60,000.
Lot 122, Martin. It's a 1963 Shelby 289 Cobra. And the Cobra is very much a car of the moment, following the sale of the very, very first Cobra in Monterey recently, over $12 million, making this particular example look very good value. And these early 289s are highly popular in historic racing at venues such as Goodwood. True to Carroll Shelby's original vision for the Cobra, early Cobras remain highly desirable for their exceptional combination of power handling and delicate styling. Acquired by its current UK-based owner in 2003, recent work by a renowned marque specialist, and a very, very nice example.
Fantastic. All right,
even
ladies
if you
and
can't
gentlemen.
remember when you used to own it.
We're opening the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 240, 260, 280,000. 280,000 pounds then. At 280,000 pounds, asking for 300. 280,000 pounds, asking for 300,000 pounds. 300 is bid. 300,000 now. 300,000 asking for 320. 300,000 pounds asking 320. 320 now. The bid is at 320, asking for 340. Thank you, Peter. That's very kind of you. 320, asking for 340,000. At 320,000 now. At 340,000. At 340,000, the bid is at 340 now. At 340,000 now. Any advance at 340? 340 going for 360. 340,000, asking for 360,000. 340,000 now. The bid is at 340. Any advance at 340,000? 360. 360 then. 360,000 now at 360,000 pounds. The bid is at 360,000. 360,000. 360. Can we make it 380? 360,000 pounds. At 360,000 then. The bid is at 360,000 pounds. 360. Are we coming into 10,000 increments? 370 then. 370,000. That's all right. At 370,000. At 370. Next to 380 then. 370,000. Next is 380. 370,000, 380,000. At 380,000 now. The bid is at 380,000. 380,000 going for 390. 380,000 pounds. At 380,000 pounds. And I've got you in my sight as well, Oliver. At 380,000 now, going for 390. 380,000 pounds. The bid is at 300. Oh, thank you, Peter. 380, 390. 390 now. Thank you, Oliver. At 390,000. The bid is at 390. 390 is with you now. Standing at 390,000. 400 against you. At 400 against you now. The bid is at 400,000. 400,000 pounds. 400,000 pounds then. The bid is at 400,000 pounds. 400,000 pounds. Can we make it 410? 400,000 pounds now. It's ahead of you at 400. At 400. Next will be 410. 400,000 pounds. 400,000 pounds then. Against you, Oliver, at 400. 400,000 then. The bid is at 400. 400,000. At 400. Would you like to make it 410? At 400,000 pounds. 400,000 then. The bid is at 400 now. Still at 400,000. Against you at 400. 400,000 then. Are we all done at 400 then, Oliver? Are you sure? At 400,000. The bid is at 400,000. Fair warning at 400. 410. 410 now. 410,000. I'm selling it to you now at 410,000, Oliver. At 410,000. On my left at 410. Any advance at 410,000. 410,000 then. It's Oliver at 410,000. Fair example at 410 now, and I'm selling to Oliver at 410. Car is selling at 410,000. Are we all done? At 410,000? Fair warning, exactly. At 410,000 pounds. If we're all done with Oliver then at 410, going once at 410,000, twice at 410, and I'm selling at 410,000 pounds. 410,000. Sold, Oliver. Yours at 410, 4284.
Lot 123, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray split window coupe, one of the most recognizable body styles throughout over 60 years of Corvette production. The 63 split window is often on the shortlist for many American enthusiasts as the best looking American car ever made. Formerly the property of music and TV legend, as well as car connoisseur Jules Holland, no less. It's been upgraded with a 350 cubic inch V8 mated to a 4-speed manual transmission, and to me it looks remarkably good value for money.
Absolutely. Also, ladies and gentlemen, in this little sale room note, an addendum. Please kindly note that the title is currently in transit. So title is currently in transit of this car, and we're starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at a mere 38, 40,000 only. 40,000 pounds only. 40,000 for Jules Holland's car. 40,000. 42 and 5. Thank you, sir. 42 and 5 is bid. 45,000 against you. 45,000 now is ahead of you. Next is 47 and 5. 45,000 is bid. 45,000 is ahead of you at 45,000. Would you like to make it 47 and 5? 45,000 pounds. 45,000 pounds. The bid is at 45,000 pounds. 47 and 5. Ahead of you too now. At 47 and 5. 47,500. The bid is at 47,500. Any advance at 47,500. 47,500 pounds. Any advance at 47 and 5. 50,000. 50,000 pounds. At 50. At 50,000 pounds then. The bid is at 50. 50,000. Any advance at 50? 55, thank you. 55,000. 55, 60 ahead of you. 60,000 now. The bid is at 60. 60,000. 60,000 going for 65. 60,000 asking for 65,000. Any advance at 60,000 pounds. 60,000. 65 maybe, sir? 60,000. And the bid is at 60,000. At 60,000. Any advance at 65. 65,000. 65,000. And the bid is at 65. At 65,000 pounds. 65,000 pounds. And the bid is at 65. At 65,000. 65. 70,000. 70,000 now. At 70,000. The bid is at 70,000. Any advance at 70,000? At 70,000 pounds? 70,000 then. Are we all done at 70,000? Fair warning at 70,000. 70,000 then. It's at 70,000. Going once at 70,000 and twice at 70,000. Fair warning and for the third time at 70,000 pounds. Passed at 70,000.
Lot 124 is a 1985 BMW M5 Super Production. Had lots of interest in this. Owned and raced by French motorsport legend Marc Sourd. Raced competitively by him throughout the 1985 season, winning the Grand Prix de Nogaro. Offered in race-prepared condition today. Sounds pretty good to me. Eligible for a wide variety of events and would surely remain competitive at the highest levels.
And we're starting, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting at 45,000. 45,000 then. 45,000 asking for 50. 45,000 pounds asking for 50,000. 50,000, thank you, at 50,000. The bid is at 50,000. Any advance at 50,000? 50,000 then. 55. 55,000. At 55 now. The bid is at 55,000 asking for 60. 55,000 asking for 60,000 pounds. At 55,000 pounds. 55 then. 55,000. Are we going at 55? 55. 60,000. 60,000 now. See, 60,000 then against my right here on the left at 60,000. 65. 65,000. 65,000. Any advance at 65. 65,000 pounds. The bid is at 65,000 pounds for Maxwell's car. 65. 65,000 looking for 70. 65,000 and looking for 70,000 pounds. 65,000 pounds. 70,000. 70,000 then. The bid is at 70 now. Any advance at 70,000. At 70 going for 75. 70,000 pounds. 70,000. Are we all done at 70? At 70. 75. 75,000 now. The bid is at 75. 75 then. 75,000 pounds at 75,000. Are we all done at 75? 75,000 and going once at 75 and twice at 75,000 at 75,000 pounds. Past 75.
Lot 125, Martin, is the 2003 Ferrari Enzo. Ferrari's iconic supercar, named after Il Commendatore himself. The Enzo bridged the gap between more analog supercars such as the F50 and the coming of age of supercars increasingly dependent on technology, such as the highly prized LaFerrari of today. It remains one of the most significant Ferraris ever built and the cornerstone of any Ferrari collector's stable. Recently serviced by Auto Officina, this example is currently showing just 1,471 miles on the odometer and is a very, very nice example.
In addition, ladies and gentlemen, please note that the car has recently been restored and has been certified by Ferrari Classiche, and that the Red Book will be forwarded to the new owner upon receipt. So it's been certified by Ferrari Classiche with the Red Book to go to the owner on receipt. And we're starting the bidding only, ladies and gentlemen, at 650, 700,000 pounds. At 700,000, at 700,000 pounds, at 700,000, asking for 720. At 700,000 pounds, asking for 720. 720,000. 720,000 now. 720,000 asking for 740. 720 asking for 740,000. 740,000. The bid is at 740,000. Any advance at 740,000. 740 now. 760 is next. 760. 760 asking for 780,000. 760 asking for 780. 780,000. 780 is bid at 780. At 780,000 pounds. 780,000 asking for 800. 700. 800 is bid with the online bidder at 800. 800 now trying for 825. 800 going for 825. 825 ahead of you. 825 is now ahead of you, Greg, at 825,000. The bid is at 825,000. Any advance at 825,000 pounds. 825 for the Ferrari Enzo. 2003, 825,000 now. 850. 850,000. The bid is at 850,000. At 850,000 now. 800 going for 875. 850,000 going for 875,000. Any advance at 850,000. 850,000 against you too, Greg, at 875. Thank you at 875 then. The bid is at 875,000, asking for 900. 875,000 pounds. 875. Greg, are you still with me at 875? 875. He's shaking his head at 875, but he might come back in at 900. Yes, 900 pounds now. 900,000 pounds. The bid is at 900. 900, asking for 925. 900,000 now, asking for 925,000. The bid is at 900,000. At 900,000 now. 925. 925. 925. 925,000. At 925,000 pounds. 925. The bid is at 925. 920. Would like to have 950, please. Could you make it 950? 950 at 950,000. At 950,000, going for 975. 950, going for 975,000 pounds. Bid is at 950. 975. 975, going for 1 million. 975,000 pounds. At 975. 975, going for 1 million. At 975,000. The bid is at 975, going for 1 million. 1 million. 1 million pounds now. At 1 million. At 1 million now. 1 million, going for 1,050,000. Making bigger increments. At 1 million now. The bid is at 1 million, going for 1,050,000. 1 million, 1,050,000. At 1,050,000. 1,050,000. Any advance at 1,050,000. At 1,050,000 then. The bid is at 1,050,000 then. Going once at 1,050,000. Going twice at 1,050,000. At 1,050,000 pounds. Past 1,050,000.
Now, Martin, ladies and gentlemen, I think we've all been waiting to see the start of the Porsche collection, one of the finest single-owner selections of rare, limited production variations of the 911 theme ever to have been presented at a public auction. The interest has been incredible. So we're going to start with lot 126, which is a 1977 Porsche 911 Turbo, revered and respected for its ludicrous performance when new. The legendary 911 Turbo became the new benchmark for performance in the sports car industry. It's been the mainstay of the Porsche lineup since it being introduced. And this pristine early examples of the 911 Turbo are rare to come by. Retained by the consignor in his fabulous collection. As you can see, he's a connoisseur. For over 20 years, it's been regularly serviced throughout its life, as evidenced by the original service booklet with the car.
Thank you, Peter. All right, well, let's start the collection of Porsches off, ladies and gentlemen, with 50,000 pounds. At 50,000 pounds. 50,000 pounds. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000. Any bids at 50,000. At 55,000 now. The bid is at 55. At 55. At 55, going for 60. 55,000 pounds, going for 60. 55, 60,000. 60,000 then. At 60,000. Any advance at 60,000. 60,000 pounds then. The bid is at 60,000. At 60,000 pounds. And against you standing on the phone, 65. 65 now at 65. 70,000 with RJ. 75,000 now. 70,000. Bid is at 70,000. Standing, you serve it at 70,000. It's not 75, we're at 70,000. Going for 75. 70,000 and the bid is at 70,000. 70,000 at 75. 75 now. Against you at 75. Was it a bit, ma'am? 80,000. Thank you. 80,000. 80,000 against RJ at 80,000. 80,000. 85 ahead of you now. Would you like to make it 90? Are you sure? 85,000. Maybe one more time. 85,000 pounds then. The bid is at 85,000 pounds. 85 then. The bid is at 85,000 pounds ahead of you at 85. 85, 90,000 seated with RJ. Which bidder are you pointing at? Yes, same bidder, then we're at 90,000. It's your bid, ma'am. Just want to make sure. At 90,000 now. Against you now at 90. Are you still bidding at 90? At 90,000. The bid is at 90,000. Your bid, ma'am, at 90,000. Standing now on the phone is 95 with Oliver. 95 is with Oliver on the phone. Would you like 100? 95,000. Oliver, it's your bidding at 95, and I'm coming with you, man. 95,000. The bid is 95,000 now with Oliver on the phone at 95,000, and I'm selling at 95 to Oliver at 95. 95, and the car will be sold to Oliver at 95 if you're not bidding, man. At 95, would you like to make it 100? Gus would like to make it 100. Against you both now, because you can, Gus. It's 100,000. Oliver, against you, would you like to make it 105? And you, sir, 105 would be next bid. 100,000 a bid with Gus at 100,000 pounds. 100,000 sterling. 100,000. Against you both. 105 would be next, Oliver. Would you like to make it 105? What would you like to make it? 102 and 5? 102.5? You want to make it 102.5, Oliver? 102.500 is your bid. Gus, would you like to make it 105? Because Oliver's really helping to speed along here. 102.5 is his bid. At 102.5. 105. Oliver. Can we make it 107.5 then? Another 2.5, please. 105 is against you. 105,000. The bid against you at 105,000 now. With Gus at 105,000. 105,000. Would you like to make it 107.5? 105 then. And against you too, sir. Still in the room, it's at 105 now with Gus at 105,000. Any advance at 105,000, Gus at 105,000. If we're all done, it's Gus at 105 and I can sell it to Gus at 105,000 pounds. 105,000, are we all done? 110. Oh no, sorry sir, I offered you 107.5, I have to be fair. 107.5 is your bid, not even 110. 107.5. 107.5, Gus, would you like to make it 110? 115 with Gus. Thank you, even better. 115 against you now, sir. Shall we make it 120? At 115,000. Against you at 115,000 pounds. 115,000 a bid with Gus at 115,000. 115,000. For all done at 115,000. I'm selling it to Gus at 115, sir. 115, 120,000. Gus. Next would be 125. 125. Against you two, against you both at 125. Would you like to make it 130? 125,000 is the bid with Gus at 125,000 and against you all in the room at 125. 125,000, Gus, and I'm selling it on the phone to Gus at 125, going once and twice at 125,000, and I'm selling at 125,000 pounds. Gus, 125. And what's your number, please? 4078. 125,000 pounds.
Lot 127, Martin, is a 1989 Porsche 911 Turbo, the final year of the original 930 Turbo. And 1989 is revered among Porsche collectors for being the only year that the marque fitted the 930 Turbo with Porsche's bulletproof G50 5-speed manual transmission, offering a performance advantage over earlier versions. Purchased by the owner 15 years ago, a highly original example and the ultimate iteration of the 930 Turbo. And quite beautiful.
Really quite beautiful.
Do you like
and that? I do like that. I like that a lot. I like the other one, actually. I like both of them. So we're starting the bidding again, ladies and gentlemen. Fairly low at only 40,000 pounds. At 40,000 pounds. Who's interested at 40,000? At 40,000 only. 42 and 5. Thank you, sir. 45 against you. Would you like 47 and 5? Is bid 47 and 5. 50 against you. Would you like 55, sir? Is bid 55, and I can sell it to you at 55,000. 55,000. I'm selling the car at 55. On my right at 55,000. 60,000 now. Up front, against you, would you like 65? 60,000 is your bid. 60,000 now. The bid is at 60,000 pounds. Any advance at 60,000, it's right up here at 60,000, and I can sell it at 60,000 pounds. At 60,000 then. Are we all done at 60,000? No, 60,000. Against you standing on the phones at 60,000. It's here in the room at 60. 65, sir. Thank you. 65 now. Bid against you, 70,000. 70,000, sir. Would you like to make it 75? Thank you, 75. Shall we make it 80? Thank you, 80,000. Are you out? 80,000, and the bid is right up front at 80,000 at 80,000 pounds. Any advance at 80,000? 80,000 pounds then. Seated at 80,000. Are we all done at 80,000? At 80,000 pounds. The room is the bid is in the room here at 80,000, and I'm selling at 80,000. If we're not done, 85. The gentleman is back. 85. No, 87 and 5. Just a tiny bit. See if we can squeeze. 87 and 5. Would you like to make it 90, sir? We're at 87 and 5. 90,000. 92 and 5. What shall we do? Maybe one more? 90,000. You're this close? No? 90,000, and the bid is 90,000 now. Against you also at the telephone table. It's your bid, sir, at 90,000. 90,000 pounds. Any advance at 90,000. 95 with Lydia. 95 now against you, sir. We were on the 2.5s. I haven't forgotten. We can make it 97 and 5. No? 95,000, and there's the bid with Lydia at 95,000, and standing at 95. Against you all in the room now at 95,000. Are we all done then? At 95,000 pounds. It's with Lydia on the left at 95. At 95,000, if we're all done, selling then once and twice at 95,000. Fair warning, and 95,000 pounds. Lydia. 4343.
Lot 128. I'm not going to say very much about this car because everyone knows about it. It's a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 3.8. One of only 55 examples built, the 3.8-litre Carrera RS remains one of the most revered modern Porsches available today. One of the finest ever offered, purchased new by the current owner and showing only 16,652.5 kilometers on its odometer.
Fantastic, Peter. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and while you pour me a glass of water, please, sir, I would love some water. We'll start the bidding, some sparkling water, please, at 280, 300,000 pounds. At 300,000, starting at 300. Who's bidding at 300,000 pounds? Next at 320. 300,000, and the bid is at 300,000 pounds. At 300. Thank you, sir. 320 is your bid. At 320,000, at 320,000 pounds. Any advance at 320 now. In the room at 320,000. 340 against you. Would you like to make it 360? 340 is against you. Would you like to make it 360? 340,000. The bid is at 340,000 now. At 360. Thank you, sir. 360,000 now. The bid is at 360, asking for 380. 360,000 now. At 360, standing at 360,000. At 360,000, asking for 380,000. 380 now on the internet with 380, and I'm selling it to the internet now at 380, sir. Would you like to come back in? 380 is against you. Would you like to make it 400? 380. No? Would you like to make it 400? Thank you, sir. 400 is your bid now. Against internet at 400. 400 now, and I'm selling it in the room at 400. At 400,000. Can we make it go back online at 420 maybe? 400 is the bid. At 400,000, and also people standing on the phone. But it's in the room at 400,000. 400,000 on my left. 420 with Gord. Against you now, sir. 420. Shall we try for 440? 420,000. Against you at 420,000. 440s with the internet. Against you both now. 440 with the internet, asking for 460. Against you both at 440. Gord. 460 is next. 460,000. With Gordon. No, sir. 460. Would you like to make it 470? Like a squeeze bit in between there to see if that helps? 460,000. Maybe a little one at 470. Where's my yes? With Alex, 470,000. 470,000 now. 470 against you, Gord. Would you like to make it 480? And also for the internet, 470,000. 480,000. Alex, against your bidder at 480,000. Can we go to 500,000? Can we increment by 20 to 500,000? It is at 480,000. 480 then, it's Gordon's bidder at 480. 480,000. 480,000 pounds. Any advance at 480,000. The bid is at 480,000 pounds. 480,000 pounds. Are we all done at 480? It's Gordon at 480, 500. 500,000. Gordon, against you. 520. Against your bidder, Alex. 520,000. Can we make it 540? At 520,000 pounds. 520,000. 540,000. Gord, against you at 540. Shall we make it 560? Is bid 560,000. 580,000. 580,000 pounds. 600. Against your bidder, Alex, at 600,000. 620.
You're having fun.
620,000. So far, so good. Yes, 620,000. Gord's turning around, though, for a private conversation. 620,000. Against you also in the room at 620,000 pounds. And against the other standing bidders at 620. Any advantage with Alex's bidder at 620. 630. Would you like them to make it 640, Alex? It's at 630, going up in 10,000 increments at this point. 630,000. 640. Gord. Shall we try for 650? 640,000, the bid now at 640,000 pounds. $640,000, and the bid is on my right, with Alex at 640,000, against you also in the room at 640,000 pounds. Any advance at 640,000 pounds. 640, are we still on the internet at 640? At 640 now. It's with Alex at 640, and next bid is 650,000. 640,000, and going once at 640,000. Going twice at 640,000, and selling on my right at 640,000 pounds. 640,000 pounds. Congratulations, 640. 4065.
Well, Walt, lot 129 is the 1993.
Car is content, the car is
he's
happy.
locked it already. It's a 1993 Porsche 911 Turbo S lightweight, one of only 86 Turbo S lightweights produced. This was Porsche's most exciting car of the 964 lineup, benefiting from the Turbo S engine and the weight reduction measures taken for the Carrera RS. A classic case of adding power and removing weight to maximize performance, just like me. New owner, two owners from new, with a mere 6,300 kilometers, matching numbers drivetrain. This is certainly one of the best examples in existence, and a fabulous color.
And how many owners do you have, Peter? How many owners do you have? Anyway, there we go. Or having you. We're starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 180, 190, 200,000 at 200,000 pounds. I've got a bid there at 200,000. Thank you very much, Stephanie, at 200,000. Any advance at 200? Let's go to 225 at 200,000 pounds. 200,000, asking for 225 is bid. 225, 250 against you, sir. Nope, 250. Would you like 260 then? Where the 25 is what shook you up? Is that, no? 250 is now with Stephanie. And now we're in the room at 260,000. I've got you, sir. 260,000. Next is 270. 260,000. 260,000 seated in the room at 260,000. Any advance at 260,000 pounds? I'm selling it otherwise. In the room at 260,000 to the gentleman seated at 260. 400,000 pounds. Was that your bid too, Alex? What was your bid then? I've got 400 with Oliver now, sir. That was a bit of an increment right there, from 260 to 400. 420. Another increment, 420. Sir, are you still with me? At 420,000. 440,000. 440,000 against you both now, and against you, Alex, at 440,000. 460,000, sir. Would you like to make it 480? His bid. 480,000. Can we make it 5? 480 is against you, Gord. Next will be 500. 500,000 with Gord. Sir, what would you like to do? 500,000 against you. Dare we try 550 at 500,000. At 500,000. The bid against you. Shall we try for 550? 500,000. Feels like a strong night. At 500,000, what shall we do? 500,000, sir. 520 is bid. Would you like to make it 550? And against you too now, Gord. 520 is standing. 520,000. 520,000 with Gus. 520,000. What shall we do? 520? Shall we make it 550? Or shall we make it 600? That's fine too. 600,000. I did like that bit. 600. 600,000 against the three of you now. Standing with Oliver at 600 and against you, Alex, at 600,000. Haven't forgotten about you. 600,000. Gus, are you bidding at 6? Gus, il y a quand même un petit peu de différence entre toi et Oliver, hein? 90 000, 10 000. 600, okay, 610. 610 now, Oliver, against you. Would you like to make it 620? 610 now. The bid is at 610 with Gus. And against you two in the room, sir, at 610. 610,000. 610,000, Oliver. Shall we make it 620? 610,000. The bid is at 610, asking for 620. At 600, 620 is on my right. Would you like 630, sir? Is bid 630. Seated, 630 now. Ahead of you all at 630,000. 630,000. Would you like to make it 640, Alex? 630,000. And against you two, Gus and Oliver. 630 and against you, Gord. 630,000. The bid is at 630,000. Any advance at 630,000 seated? 640. Against you now, sir. 650. 650,000. 650,000. Oliver, I think it's time for one of your increments. I kind of like those. 650,000. The bid is at 650. At 650,000. 660 with Gus. Would you like to make it 670? Thank you, sir. 670,000. 670,000 now. Against you, Gus, at 670,000 pounds. 670,000. Would you like to make it 680? 670 is against you. 670 contre toi. Prochain sera 680. 670,000. Next will be 680. It's in the room at 670,000 pounds. At 670,000 pounds then. Seated in the room, if we're all done at 670, new place 680. New place 680. 680 with you, sir. 680 standing. That's your bid. 680, sir. Would you like to make it 690? 680. Would you like to make it 700 even? 680 is against you. 690 is your bid. 690. Can we make it 700, sir, now? Standing. 690. The bid is at 690,000 pounds seated. So sitting at 690. 690,000 then. 700 now. 700. One more, sir? 700. Can we make it 720? Thank you. 720, Alex. Shall we try for 740? Yeah. 740, sir. Would you like to make it 760? 760 is bid. Can we make it 780? 780. 800,000. 800,000. Against you, Alex. Can we make it 820? 800,000 gegen dir. 820 wäre das nächste Gebot. 820, 8 would be the next bid. 800 is the bid right now. In the room at 800. 800 seated. 800,000 pounds. 820 against you, sir. 820. Are you sure? So, we were building a rapport. I felt like we had 820. One more? No? Are you sure? 820,000. And the bid is at 800. Thank you. At 820,000 with Alex's bidder at 820. Against you two gentlemen standing over there at 820,000 pounds. 820,000. Are we still bidding at 820,000? It's Alex's bidder at 820,000 pounds. 820,000 now. And the gentleman might still change his mind. I'm still having a little bit of a hope at 820. Are we all done at 820,000, gentlemen? At 820,000. And the bid is with Alex at 820. If we're all done, Gus, se non ci sono più di altre offerte a 820.000, 820,000. I'm selling it then at 820. Going once at 820,000 on my right. Going twice at 820,000. And if we're all done, going for the third, 840,000 with Oliver. 850 with Oliver. Sir, I actually know what you said, so I hope you didn't say it against me. No, hold on. 850,000. No, non ci sono i problemi. 850,000. 870,000. Is that all right? 870,000. 870,000. 870,000. It's a stupid increment, actually, I realize. So 870, but we're making it 890 next. 870, Oliver. 870 against. 870 against you. 870 against you. With Alex with 870,000 pounds. 870,000 pounds. If we're all done at 870,000, I'm selling then at 870,000, Oliver. 870,000 on my right. 870. Are we all done at 870,000? Going once at 870,000. And you, sir, are you done at 870 in the middle of the room? Going twice at 870,000 pounds. I'm selling then, Oliver, for the third time now, if you're done, on my right to Alex, at 870 pounds. I'm selling at 870,000 pounds. 870,000, well done. Same place? 4065. RJ, can we confirm that? 4065?
Lot 130, Martin, have a break, is the 1995 Porsche 911 Carrera RS Club Sport. The final air-cooled Carrera RS. The 911 Carrera RS Club Sport is a wolf in wolf's clothing, even if it's red. One of the most collectible models of the 993. Pushed the performance of the 993 platform to its very limits. Only 100 examples were built. Again, purchased new by tonight's consignor. Just 8,918 kilometers over the course of its well-pampered life. Every discerning Porsche collector needs a Carrera RS Club Sport. And we know there are lots of you in here.
Thank you very much, Peter. Peter, may I trouble you again for a little bit of water? The non-sparkling, please. All right. Also, ladies and gentlemen, please note that the car service book will be forwarded to the new owner. So it will be forwarded to the new owner. And we're starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 130, 140, 150,000 pounds. At 150,000 pounds, any advance at 150,000 pounds. The bid is at 150,000 pounds only. 150, 160 standing. Thank you, sir. 160 standing at 160,000 then. Are we all done at the 60, 160? I just don't think we are. 160, 170 now online, 180,000, 190,000 with Jackie, 200,000. 200,000 against you all. It's standing in the room at 200,000. At 200,000 now. At 210 with Don Rose. 210 against you, sir. 220,000. The bid is at 220,000. I'm selling it in the room now at 220,000. 230,000 online. 230,000. Would you like 240, sir? 230,000 is with the online bidder at 230,000. 230,000. Anyone here at 230,000 then? On the phone otherwise at 230,000. It's now online at 230,000 and I can sell it to the online bidder at 230. 240 now. Thank you, sir. 240,000. Against you online at 240. 240,000 then. On the aisle here at 240,000 pounds. 250 for Shelby. Against you, sir. Would you like to make it 260? Thank you. 260,000. Shelby against you at 260,000. 260,000 back in the room here at 260,000. 270. No? Are you sure? Next will be 280. No, it's against you, sir. 270 is standing. 270 is standing. But if you would like to participate, we can make it 280. 270 is with Shelby on the phone. Against you both at 270,000. 270,000. Or were you thinking 275, sir, seated? Was that maybe what you were thinking? I've got it standings, 275, 280 online. Against you both now. 290,000. Standing in the back of the room and against you too, Shelby. 290,000 and against the online bidder at 290,000 now. At 290,000. 290,000, Shelby. It's against you at 290. We're in the room at 290,000. Right here at 290,000. Are you still with me at 290? 290,000 pounds. 290,000. In the room, 290,000, 290,000, 300,000. New place. What do you think, sir? 300,000 is against you. 300,000. Would you like to try 310? 300,000 pounds. Shall we try it? 310? 300,000 against you. 300,000 pounds to bid against you at 300,000. At 300,000 pounds. 3.5? 3.5, why not? Alex, against your bidder at 3.5. Yeah, 305,000 pounds. Yes, absolutely. 310,000 pounds. Would you like 315, sir? $310,000 is the bid against you. Would you like to make it 315? 310,000. 320. Thank you. Alex, what would you like to do? Would you like to make it 330? 320,000. 320,000 pounds. 320,000. The bid is at 320. 330,000, sir. Against you now. 330,000 and with Alex's bidder at 330,000 against the gentleman standing at 330 and we're seated with Alex at 330,000. Any advance at 330,000, it's on my right at 330,000. Fair warning, 340. New place. 340,000. Would you like to make it 350 at 340,000 pounds? 340,000 pounds. One more time, maybe at 340. 340, make it 350. At 340,000. 350,000. Against you now. At 350. Can we make it 360, sir? The bid is at 350,000 pounds. At 350,000. It's on my right with Alex. 350,000. Gegen Sie. Against you at 350. Would you like to make it 360, sir? The bid is at 350,000 with Alex's bidder at 350,000. If we're all done at 350,000, fair warning, and also to the gentleman standing at 350, it's over there, 360,000. 360,000. Shall we make it 370? 360,000. 360,000 pounds. At 360,000 pounds, it's on my left against your bidder, Alex, at 360,000. 360,000 pounds. What shall we do? 360,000. At 360,000. And we're making it 370 at 360,000. It's on my left at 360,000 now. At 360,000 pounds. 360,000 then. With you, sir, at 360 and against the telephones, but they're all sitting down, so it's 360. Alex, with 365 help? At 360, maybe a small increment to 365. At 360,000, the next could be 365, since we're coming to the finalization of the bidding. 360,000. Next would be 365. It's 360,000 then. If we're all down at 360 then, I'm selling it on my left then at 360,000. Going once at 360,000 then. Going twice at 360,000, and I'm selling it at 360 at 360,000 pounds. 360,000. Your bid, sir. 4478. Thank you.
Lot 131, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1998 Porsche 911 Turbo S, also acquired new by the consignor. The 993 Turbo S was the brainchild of Porsche's exclusive department, turning the performance and turbocharged insanity up to 11. With 0 to 60 miles per hour achieved in less than 4 seconds, it still compares favourably with today's current crop of supercars, even at 20 years old.
Thank you, Peter. And let's start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, 140, 150,000 pounds. At 150,000 pounds, looking for 150, now 55. I'm at 150, 155 is bid, standing, seated, your bid, sir. At 155, looking for 160, with RJ's bidder at 160. Thank you, sir. 160,000, cazzo, 160,000. 160,000, shall we make it 165, sir? 165. 165 is ahead of you in the internet, it's in the room. Shall we make it 170? 175 contro di lei. 80? 175 contro di lei, 180, 180, 185, 185, 190, 190, 190,000 with the Italian bidding at 119 against you, sir. 190,000 also against the internet. It's right here at 190 in the room. At 190,000, your bid, sir. 190,000, I'm with you at 190,000. 200,000 now online. 200 online, 210,000. 210,000. 210,000 against the online bidder at 210. 210,000. 210,000. Any advance online at 210 then. It's RJ's bidder at 220 now. Contro di lei 220. Contro di lei facciamo 230. 25 dai. 25. 225,000. 230,000. Thank you, sir. 230,000 is your bid, sir. 230,000. RJ's bidder is 240 at 240,000. Sir, would you like to make it 250? 240,000. Thank you. 250,000. RJ against your bidder at 250 now. Would you like to make it 260? Is bid 260 against you, sir? No? Are you sure? 260. Would you like to try your 5,000 increment? We can't do it. 260. Next will be 265. 260 then. The bid is at 260,000 pounds with RJ's bidder, sir. You done? At 260,000? 260,000. Asking for 265 then only. At 260,000. At 260,000. Any advance at 260,000? 260,000 then with RJ's bidder at 260,000 pounds. Any advance at 260,000? 260,000, 265. 265 RJ against you. Would you like to make it 270? 265,000. 265,000 and RJ against your bidder now. We're in the room here at 265,000 against the gentleman. 270. 70 contro di lei. No. 270,000. It's with Gus. Pensaci un po'. 270,000. Già fatto? 270,000. 270,000 with Gus at 270,000. Any advance at 270,000. 270,000 against your bidder RJ at 270 and against you, sir, and against you at 270. We can ask for 275 as the next bid. 270,000. Any advance, Oliver, at 275. Gus. Contre toi. 275 asking for 280. 280,000 RJ against you. 280,000 pounds. At 200 and against you, Oliver, as well. 280. Next will be 285. 280,000 then. The bid is with Gus at 280,000. At 280,000 pounds. Any advance at 280,000. It's Gus at 280,000. Against you, RJ, at 280. E contro di lei anche 280. 280. 280,000 Gus, it's your bid at 280. If we're all done at 280,000 then, selling then at 280,000 on my left to Gus. If we're all done, going once, Oliver, at 280,000. Going twice at 280,000 pounds. It's with Gus at 280 and I'm selling it at 280,000 pounds. Gus, 280,000. 4078. Thank you.
Lot 132 is a very, very special Porsche, the 1995 Porsche 911 GT2, one of just 141 homologation 993 GT2s, acquired again new by our Porsche connoisseur owner as part of his exceptional collection, finished in this fabulous and eye-catching Riviera blue with black and grey leather seats, arguably the most popular and sought-after colour for modern Porsches. Just 12,730 immaculate kilometres from new, pristine condition, highly collectible. There it is.
And this is the one this morning you recommended me to buy, right? That's the one you wanted me to get, Peter. Love the one. Love the one. Goes well with my suit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll start the bidding at 500,000 pounds. At 500. Bidding is at 525,000. Standing in the back of the room at 525. 550,000 now. 550,000 with Stephanie against you, sir. 600,000. Who was bidding 650? 650 is bid. 650 is bid. 700 is standing. 700 is standing now. 700 is standing. 725. Is that what you... 750 with Stephanie, sorry. Would you like 800, sir? 800 standing. 800 is standing now, and against you two seated. I still have you. 800 standing. 800 standing. Would you like 850? It's standing against you at 800,000 pounds. Went rather fast from 500 to 800. 850,000. 850. Would you like to make it 875, sir? No? What would you like to do? 850,000. You want to do something, I'm sure. I've got somebody who wants to do 875 over there. It's 875. Alain, was that your bid? I saw it. I heard you. Yes, Alain's bidder at 875. Thank you. Against you now, sir. Would you like to make it 900,000? 875,000? 900,000 with Gord ahead of you all. Gord is standing at 900,000. Let's go for 925, Alain. 900,000 is the bidder with Gord at 900,000 pounds. 900,000. Alain, against you at 900,000. 925 is RJ's bidder. 925 against you too, Gord, now. RJ's bidder at 925. 925 and against you, Alain, and against you. 950 with Gord. 950 is with Gordon now. On the phone, sir. Were you making it 975? No? Because you were thinking even another increment? 950. 975 now with Gord. 975,000. Is your bid, sir? Excuse me? You've got two bidders. You've got 1 million then. 1 million with your bidder now, and then your other bidder can go for 1,025,000. 1 million is the bidder with Gord at 1 million pounds, and 25 with your other bidder. 1,025,000. Would you like to make it 150 now? 1.1. 1.1. It's very impressive that he's bidding with two bidders at 1.1. 1.1, sir. Are you still there? At 1.1. I've got Gord with his bidder at 1.1 asking on the phone now for 1,150. 1.150 with 1.150, asking now for 1.2. 1.150, asking for your room bidder at 1.2. 1.2 is the bid already in the room ahead of you with RJ. So you've got two chances for 1,250, and also for you, Shelby. 1,2 is with RJ's bidder at 1,2. £1,200,000. 1,200,000, Gord. Against your bidders at 1,200,000. 1,200,000 at 1,200,000. It's RJ's bidder at 250,000. 1,245,000. 1,245,000. So would you like to make that 1,250,000? An increment of 5. 1,245,000 against you. 1,250,000 with Alex's bidder. 1,250,000 asking for 1,300,000 now. 1,250,000 is the bid with Alex at 1,250,000. 1,250,000 Alex's bidder at 1,250,000 asking for 1,300,000. 1,250,000, sir. Are you still with us? 1,250,000. Would you like to make it 1,300,000? 1,300,000 against your bidder, Alex. 1,300,000. Next will be 1,350,000. We're seated at 1,300,000. Thank you, sir. 1,300,000. Gord, against your two bidders as well. 1,300,000 against your bidder as well, Alex. It's in the room at 1,300,000. 1,300,000 pounds. 1,300,000. Who's giving me 1,350,000? 1,350,000. 1,350,000. Would you like to make it 1,400,000, sir? It would go really well with your suit too. It goes well with my suit, but really well with yours too. 1,350,000. Shall we make it 1,400,000, sir? Maybe one more. 1,350,000 pounds. It's a unique opportunity at 1,350,000. 1,350,000. On my right, with Alex's bidder at 1,350,000 pounds. Are we all done at 1,350,000, Gord? It's Alex's bidder, and it's against you, sir, at 1,350,000 pounds. Maybe one more at 1,350,000. On my right at 1,400,000 pounds. Alex, it would be 1,450,000. 1,400,000 now in the room here at 1,400,000 pounds. At 1,400,000. 1,400,000 pounds. The bid is at 1,400,000. Shall we make it 1,450,000? 1,400,000? Yeah, why not? 1,450,000. Sir, it would make my day 1,500,000. 1,500,000. 1,500,000. Can we go for 1,550,000? 1,500,000 pounds. 1,500,000, Alex. 1,500,000 was still 1,550,000. Nope. That's what you have to say to me now? 1,550,000. 1,550,000. Are you sure, sir? At 1,550,000. You were doing so well at 1,550,000. 1,600,000. There we go. 1,600,000. 1,600,000. Alex. 1,600,000. Can we make it 1,650,000? 1,600,000 pounds. It's in the room now at 1,600,000 on my left at 1,600,000. 1,600,000 pounds. 1,600,000. It's with you, sir, at 1,600,000. And against the gentleman, oh, the phones are sitting down. 1,650,000. No, so but you've said that to me before. 1,650,000. I just want to make sure that, you know, there's no in this case. 1,650,000. Maybe one more try at 1,650,000. Look at the car for a second. 1,650,000. 1,650,000. And a bid with Alex on my right at 1,650,000. If we're all done, sir, are you sure? At 1,650,000 pounds. It's with Alex, and I can sell it then at 1,650,000. Going once, sir, at 1,650,000. Going twice. 1,650,000, and I'm selling that, if we're all done, at 1,650,000 pounds. 1,650,000 pounds. Well done. $4065.
Well, Martin, ladies and gentlemen, everyone should paint their cars Riviera blue. So lot 133 is the 1973 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 lightweight, and Jürgen Barth called the Carrera RS the basis for Porsche motorsport in the 1970s, having a massive impact on motorsports in that decade. This example has been regularly serviced and maintained by Porsche in Stuttgart after being acquired by the current owner. However, ladies and gentlemen, upon close inspection here at the auction venue by the many Porsche experts here, it has been decided that this car has been reshelled and therefore can't be considered one of the original lightweight Porsches. However, excellent value for money for racing, or the Tour Auto, or many other events.
So let's start a little bit lower then, ladies and gentlemen. Why don't we go and try to see if we can go at 60, 65, 70, 75,000. 75,000 asking for 80. 75,000 pounds asking for 80. 75,000 pounds asking for 80. Anyone at 75,000 would like to see 80,000 pounds. 75,000 then, asking for 80,000 pounds. It's at 75,000. The bid is at 75, at 75. 75,000. Any bidding at 75 for 80,000? At 75. 75,000 then. The bid is at 75,000 pounds. After all the other Porsches, 75 surely is a good price. At 75,000. 75,000 then. Are we done at 75,000? 75,000, ladies and gentlemen. Asking for 80,000. 75. Are you pointing to a bidder? 75. Is that 80,000? 80,000, thank you. 80,000. The bid is at 80 now, asking for 85. I have 80,000. At 80,000 pounds, asking for 85, and I can sell it at 80,000. 80,000, I can sell it at 80,000. It's selling at 80,000 on my right. If we're all done at 80,000 pounds. Oliver is quickly talking to the guy on the phone. 85 is in the back of the room, sir. 90,000. 90,000 now. Ahead of you at 90,000. 90,000 then. The bid is at 90,000, still here, right up front at 90,000, and I'm selling at 90,000 pounds. Any advance? 95. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100, still up front here at 100,000. 100,000 against you, sir. 100,000. Would you like me to hammer it down at 100? I've got 100 right up front here and selling it at 100 against you too, Oliver. At 105. 110 now. 110,000. At 110,000 pounds. 110. The bid is at 110 on my right at 110 against the gentleman standing in the back of the room. It's with you, sir, at 110,000. 110,000, Oliver, against you two at 110. Would you like 115, sir? Thank you. 115. Against you now. 115 now becomes 120 at 120,000. 120,000 now, still up front at 120,000 pounds. 120,000. Any advance at 120? 120,000. 125. 130. 135. 140. 140,000. 140,000 then. Up front here at 140,000 pounds. 140,000 only at 140,000. Talk about value for money at 140,000. Any advance, and it's up front here at 140, sir. Are you done at 140? 140,000 pounds. Are we all done at 140? 145. 150 with Lydia. Would you like to try 160, sir? 150,000. A bit with Lydia at 150,000 on the phone. 150,000 pounds. 150 then, standing now on the phone at 150,000 against you all in the room at 150. Would you like 160? Thank you, sir. 160. Lydia, against you at 160,000 now, and against the gentleman in the back of the room as well as 160,000. I still have 160,000 and stand seated at 160. 160,000 pounds. Any progress at 160, Lydia? What do you think? And Oliver's still standing as well at 160. 170, new place. 170,000. 180,000. 180 against you now, sir. Would you make it 190? 180 is seated. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000 livres. 180,000 pounds then. The bid is at 180,000 pounds. If we're all done at 180,000, then I'm selling it then at 180 on my right. 180,000, 185. Would you like 190, sir? 190 now, seated on the aisle. 190 is against you both. 190,000 now, in the back of the room at 190,000. 190,000. Your bid, sir, at 190,000. At 190,000 and against you at 190. 190,000 here on the aisle at 190,000. Any advance, sir? Are we still there at 190? 190,000 then on the aisle at 190,000. Fair warning at 190. At 190,000 pounds, on the aisle, against you gentlemen, at 190, are you still bidding? It's against you at 190, 195. Shall we make it 200, sir? 195 is the bid against you. 200? No, 195 then. Still at 100. Thank you, Peter. At 195. Oliver, against you two at 195,000. We're seated here at 195,000. Are we done at 195, sir, standing? Are we done at 195? Next will be 200. 195 then is the bid at 195. 195,000. Going once at 195 with you, sir. Going twice, 195,000. Fair warning and selling for the third time. Oh, RJ's bidder, 200,000. Is that it? Does it? Do you want to know? 200,000 then. It's now a new place at 200,000. 200,000 pounds then. The bid is 200,000 pounds with a new bidder at 200. If we're all done at 200, going once at 200,000. Going twice, sir. Last chance at 200,000. I'm selling then for the third time at 200,000 pounds. Yours, sir, 200,000. Well done. 4164.
Thank you. Moving away from Porsches just for a moment. Lots 134 is the 1960 Ferrari 250 GT Cabriolet Series 2 by Pininfarina. A true gentleman's open-top Ferrari. And there's a gentleman driving it. The 250 GT Cabriolet Series 2 combines sporting performance with quintessential Dolce Vita style. The 33rd of 201 examples built, delivered new to Italian oil magnate and Internazionale owner Angelo Moratti, beautifully restored by Kessel Classic, recently shown at the Concorso d'Eleganza Villa d'Este, finished in its original chic color combination and Ferrari Classic A certified.
Little sale notice, ladies and gentlemen. Please note that, unlike what's printed in the catalogue description, the car is not accompanied by an original hardtop. So that's the only sale room notice for the car, but a stunning car. And we're starting, ladies and gentlemen, at 500, 550, 600,000 pounds. At 600,000 pounds only, starting at 600,000 pounds. 625, thank you, sir. 625, the bid is at 650 now. 650, standing. 75, 675, 700,000 pounds. 725, 750,000, 775,000, 800,000, 800,000 now. The bid is at 800,000 seated. 825, 825,000, 850,000, 850,000 pounds. 850,000 now. The bid is at 850. Next will be 875. 850,000 pounds at 850,000. Any advance, sir? Are you still there at 850,000? I have 850,000 right there at 850. 850. 875 now. 875. 900,000. 900,000 now. The bid is at 900, seated right here at 900,000. 925 against you, sir. 925. Would you like to make it 950? 925,000. The bid is at 950,000. 950,000 now. At 950 now, right here on my right, at 950,000 pounds. The bid is at 950. Shall we make it 975? 975 against you, sir. Would you like to make it up to 1 million? 1 million pounds. The bid is now at 1 million pounds in the room, selling to the gentleman at 1 million. I'm selling right now to you, sir, at 1 million pounds. 1 million pounds. Asking for 1,050,000. 1 million pounds now seated and selling at 1 million pounds. 1 million pounds, and it's right here in the room at 1 million pounds. Any advance at 1 million. Asking for 1,050,000. I'm asking for 150, but of course, Gus, I know when you stand up, it's going to be something like 1,025,000, sir. Would you like to make it 1,050,000? Thank you. 1,050,000. Thank you, sir. Gus, would you like to try for 1,075,000? No, 1,050,000, and in the room with you, sir, at 1,050,000 pounds. 1,050,000. Any advance at 1,050,000 pounds. It's in the room at 1,050,000. Against the two gentlemen standing at 1,050,000, and against the rest of the room, of course, at 1,050,000. It's your bidder, RJ, at 1,050,000. Any advance at 1,050,000. 1,050,000. Going once then at 1,050,000, gentlemen, against you both. 1,050,000 on my right here. Going twice at 1,050,000. Are we all done at 1,050,000? And it's in the room at 1,050,000. And if we're not bidding, 1,050,000 is against you, Oliver. Would you like to make it 175? 1,075. 1,075, sir. 1,001,000 is ahead of you. 1,000,001 is ahead of you. Would you like to make it 1,000,125? With thanks to Gus. 1,125 against you, sir. 1,150. Oliver, what would you like to do? Would you like to try for 1,2? 1,150 is against you. 1,150 to bid against you. In the room, 1,150,000 against you. At 1,150,000. 1,150,000. 1,150,000. It's in the room at 1,150,000. If we're all done, Oliver, at 1,150,000, selling it then to the gentleman at 1,150,000, going once at 1,150,000, going twice at 1,150,000. Can you give me 1,075, please? Please. That would be so kind. $1,150 it is in the room. I'm afraid, Oliver. It's 1,150. 1,150 in the room, and I'm selling it then at 1,150,000 in the room to you, sir, at 1,150,000 pounds. Well done, sir. 1,150,000.
Well done.
4390. Thank you,
Thank you very much. Lot 135 is a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GT. From Porsche to Ferrari to Lamborghini, the very definition of extreme when it was first announced, with an electrifying top speed of 211 miles per hour and a sprint across the stage from 0 to 60, possible in 3.5 seconds. One of the fastest production road cars in the world at the time of its launch. This is the 6th example of 80 produced. This Diablo GT is offered from single ownership with just 11,100 kilometers from new, and it also benefits from a recent service by Lamborghini Brussels.
Thank you very much, Peter. We're starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, for this lot only at 180, 190, 200,000, at 200,000 pounds, at 200,000. Starting at 200,000, asking for 225. At 200,000, 225. Thank you, sir. 225 is your bid. The bid is at 200, 250 against you. 250 against you. Would you like 275? 275 is ahead of you now. Would you like 300? 275 is seated. 275 is seated. Would you like to make it 300? 275 now, the bid is at 275, 300,000 now. Against you, sir. Would you like to make it 325? 325,000. 350,000 against you, sir. Would you like to make it 375? 350,000. No? What would you like to make? 360. 360,000. Sir, the bid is now at 360. Would you like it at 370? 370,000. Against you. Shall we make it 380? 370,000 is seated. 370,000. 370,000 seated against you. Shall we make it 380, sir? 370,000. 370,000. Think about it. 370,000. While I look to Shelby on the left. 370 is seated in the back of the room. And I'm selling at 370,000 in the back of the room. 380,000 now. To the gentleman here at 380. New place against you, sir. 380. Yes, on the aisle. 308. Would you like 390? 390 now is against you, sir. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000 against you, sir. Would you like to make it 420? 420. Can we make it 440, sir? 420,000 pounds. 420,000 pounds. The bid is at 420,000 pounds. 440,000. You're right, Peter. 440,000. 440,000, sir. 440 is against you. Would you like to make it 460? No? 440,000 pounds against you, and selling at 440,000. 440,000. What do you think? At 440,000. 440,000. 440,000. It's your bid, sir, at 440 now. New place, 460,000. What shall we do? 460. Shall we make it 470 then? Instead of the 480. 460,000. Would you like to try 470? 460,000 is the bid against you. 460,000 then. The bid is at 460,000 now. 460,000. 460 standing at 460,000. If we're all done, it's RJ's bidder at 400. Tony's bidder, sorry, at 460,000. Selling then at 460,000 on my left, and I'm selling, if we're all done, at 460,000 pounds. Yours, sir, at 460,000. And the number was 4478. Thank you very much, Tony. 4478.
Thank you, Martin. Lot 136, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1967 Maserati Mistral Spider. Pay attention, this is the 4-litre version, named after the famous Mediterranean wind. This is the ultimate iteration of the Mistral Spider. A mere 37 examples were produced with the 4-litre engines. In 2008, the car was treated to a bare metal respray, following which extensive mechanical restoration and recommission was carried out by specialists at Bill McGrath. And you know what they say, buy the very best examples on the market. So here it is.
Thank you very much, Peter. Thank you. And we'll open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 380, 400,000 pounds. At 400,000 pounds, asking for 420. 400,000 pounds. Thank you, Greg. 400,000 pounds, asking for 420. Thank you. 420 pounds. 420, asking for 440. 440 now. At 440 now. The bid is at 440,000, going to 460. 440,000. 460. At 460,000. 460,000 now. The bid is at 460,000. 460. 480. At 480,000 now. 480,000 pounds. The bid is at 480,000 pounds, asking for 480,000. 500. 500,000 at 500,000 pounds. 500,000. 500,000. What shall we do? 520. 500 is bid. 500 now. 520. 520,000. 520,000. 520,000 pounds. The bid is now at 520. Next would be 540. 520. 540. 540,000. 540,000 now. 540,000 pounds. Somebody's getting very excited. 540,000. 560 now. At 560,000 now. The bid is at 560,000 pounds. 560,000. 560, asking for 580. 560,000 pounds, asking for 580 at 560,000 pounds. 560 then. It's against you two gentlemen now at this point at 560,000. The bid is at 560,000, asking for 580,000. 560,000 then. If we're done then at 560, 560 going once. 580 then. Thank you, Gus. 580,000 now. The bid is now with Gus at 580,000. I'm selling at 580,000 to Gus, Oliver, at 580,000. 580,000. Greg, I can't believe it. 580,000 then, with Gus at 580,000. Any advance, Oliver, at 580? The bid is with Gus, and I'm selling to Gus. The car is selling at 580,000 to Gus. 600,000. Thank you, gentlemen. It's Oliver's now at 600,000. Gus. Can we make it 620? 600,000 and the bid with Oliver, 620. That's what I thought. Thank you, Gus. Kind of you. 620,000. Oliver, against you. Shall we make it 640? The bid is at 620,000 pounds. 640. 640,000. Gus, would you like 660? 640,000 is your bid. You would like 650? Gus? 650 is your bid. 650,000, only because I love you. 650,000. Can we make it 660, Oliver? Actually, I don't. 660 would be the next. 650,000 is the bid with Gus. Can we make it 660, Gus? Oliver. Sorry, here's your bid, 650. 660,000. Gus, contre toi. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire? No, 660,000, and the bid is at 660 on my left at 660,000 pounds. Any advance at 660,000? In the room, maybe at 660,000. Feel free to participate at 660,000. Are we all done then? I'm selling then at 660,000 pounds to Oliver, going once and twice and thrice at 660,000 pounds. 660,000. 4372.
Thank you, Martin. And before we press on, ladies and gentlemen, quick update on our results. Lot 119, the Mercedes 220, has now been sold.
Well, that is very good news. Thank you very much.
The price, but it's been sold.
Well done.
Moving on to lot 138. Is
137 was withdrawn. Thank you. Yes.
Thank you.
And
Thank
138.
138 is the 1990 BMW Z1 in BMW's 100th anniversary year, the car that put BMW back on the map in the two-seater convertible race. An absolute time capsule of a car, showing just delivery mileage of 216 kilometers from new. It was delivered new in Sweden and remained unregistered in a private collection until import into the UK in 2013. It's had a recent major service and remains essentially factory fresh.
Thank you very much with that, Peter. 1990, the BMW, and we're starting the bid at, let me see, at 40, 42 and a half, 45,000 pounds. And it's RJ's bidder at 45,000. I've got 45,000 now, asking for 47 and 5. 47 and 5 is against you. 47 and 5. Would you like to make it 50,000, RJ, with your bidder? It's 50,000 would be next. 47 and 5. 47 and 5 in the next bid will be 50,000. 50,000 already ahead of you, asking for 55. 50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000, asking for 55. 50,000 now. 55. 55,000 at 55,000 then, asking for 55,000. Any advance at 55,000 pounds? The bid is at 55 now. Thank you. Yes, at 55, asking for 60. 55,000 pounds, asking for 60. 60,000 at 60,000. The bid is at 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 pounds then, at 60,000. Any advance at 60,000. 60,000 pounds, 60,000 and 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. If we're all done at 60,000, fair, 65. 65 now. The bid is at 65. Thank you, sir. 65. 65 now. 67 and a half against you. Would you like 70? 67 and a half against you. No, are you sure? 65 was your bid then. 65, 67 and a half now. 67 and a half. The bid is at 67 and a half. Any advance at 67 and a half? 67 and a half then at 67 and a half. We're all done at 67,500. 70,000. 70,000 now, seated in the back at 70,000 now. At 70,000 now, and against you now at your end, because it's with you at 70,000. 70,000, any advance at 70, I can sell it to you at 70,000, selling at 70,000 pounds. If we're all done at 70,000, going once and selling to you gentlemen in the back of the room at 70,000 and twice, and it's you gentlemen at 70,000, it's yours, 70,000 pounds. Well done, 70,000. Thank you very much. What's your number? That way we make it official. Gentlemen, do you have a bid number? I'm sure you do. 4326. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, just like the Porsche collection we sold before, come in from the stable of a knowledgeable Mercedes-Benz aficionado from new, a fine collection of rare Mercedes-Benz, some new, some old, many extremely rare indeed. This lot 139, we start off with the 2014 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG Black Series, a modern interpretation on the iconic 300 SL Gullwing. The SLS AMG was worthy of being compared to the Ferrari 458 and Lamborghini Gallardo, and the special Black Series took things just one step further with a monstrous increase in horsepower to 622 brake horsepower no less, and 0 to 60 in 3.5 seconds. This fine example, finished in solar beam yellow, has covered just 848 kilometers from new, yet it's still freshly serviced.
Thank you very much, Peter. Starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 180, 190,000, 190,000 pounds. 200,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. 200,000, 200, 220 is against you. Would you like 240? 220 is the bid against you now. At 240,000 now. Thank you. At 240,000. 240, looking for 260. 240,000, I'm looking for 260,000. 260 now. The bid is at 260 against you now. Would you like to make it 280? At 260,000 now. 280 is already ahead of you. Thank you. At 280. 280 now. The bid is at 280,000, looking for 300. 280,000, sir, against you. Would you like to make it 3? 280,000 then. The bid is at 280,000, looking for 300,000 pounds. 280,000 Pfund. And we're looking for 300, 280,000. The bid is at 280, 300 seated now. Thank you, sir. 300 seated with the gentleman at 300, right up front here. No, in the back, seated at 300. And I'm selling it at 300 pounds in the back of the room at 300. Selling at 300 pounds. Any advance at 300 then? 300,000 pounds. Thank you very much, Peter. 300,000 pounds in the back of the room at 300,000. 320,000 now. 320 against you now, sir. 320. Would you like to make it 340? 320,000 now. The bid is at 320,000 on the far end. 340 would be next. 320,000 against you too, Jack, at 320,000. 320,000 seated there at 320,000. Any advance at 320,000, Jack? Need to come in now at 320. I've got my hammer up at 320,000. Exactly. Jack has been trained. He has been trained. At some point, we trained him. 320,000. Going once at 320. The bid is over there, Peter, at 320. 325. 325.
330.
With RJ's bid, 330 against you now, standing in the far end. Would you like to make it 335, sir? Since we're in the small increments. 335. Seated up front again. 335 against you too. 340. Would you like 345, sir? 340,000. Standing against you. Standing at 340,000. 340,000. Would you like to make it 345? 340,000. 345. On the far end. Would you like to make it 350, sir? 345 then. Against you. 345. 345,000 against your bidder, RJ, at 345. Would you like 350, sir? Nope. 345 then at 345,000. If we're all done, going once at 345 and twice, 345,000. I'm selling it then at 345,000 to you at 345,000 pounds. Yours bid, yours, sir. 345. Thank you. And we just need to make it official. I know you're getting your number out. And 4191, thank you very much.
Lot 140 is the 2013 Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG Black Series again, completely reworked by engineers at AMG. The C63 Black Series was the most radical iteration of the C-Class platform. Just 800 examples were produced, and this one-off Performance Studio C63 AMG checks all the right boxes. It's believed to be a one-off special order example, recently serviced, and just 2,533 kilometers.
Thank you, Peter. Starting, ladies and gentlemen, is 50, 55, 60, 65,000. 65,000 pounds. At 65, looking for 70,000. At 65,000 pounds. Any advance at 65,000? 70,000. Thank you. At 70, 75. 75 now. The bid is at 75,000 already. At 75, looking for 80. At 75,000, looking for 80,000. 75,000. 75,000, looking for 80,000. 80,000 now, at 80,000, going for 85. 85. 85 now, looking for 90. 85,000, looking for 90,000. The bid is at 85,000, looking for 90,000. 90,000 now, we're at 90,000. Any advance at 90,000 pounds. At 90,000 pounds now, one more maybe at 90,000. 95. 95,000. At 95, any advance at 95 now. The bid is at 100,000. 100,000 then. The bid is at 100,000. Any advance at 100. At 100,000 pounds. Any advance at 100? 100,000. Are we all done at 100,000? 100,000. Then fair warning at 100,000. Going once at 100,000 and twice at 100. 100. Can we make it 110, sir? 15. I'll have to take it back at 16.5. I can give you 18.5. Thank you, sir. 18.5. Strange increment, but very kind of you. 108,000, 500,000, 108 and 500. That's it. 108,500, 108,500, and selling at 108,500. Once and twice. Thank you, sir. 4162.
Lot 141, Martin, is a 2011 Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG Black Series. A whopping 270 brake horsepower, no less. Twin turbo, 12-cylinder rocket ship. The SL65 Black Series turned the luxurious SL platform into a lightweight, fire-breathing, performance-oriented maniac of a car, as somebody told me, sporting flared fenders, a massive rear wing, and carbon fiber bodywork, not to be underestimated. It's gone off for a drive somewhere, I think. With single ownership and just 2,360 kilometers from new, recently serviced again and ready for the Autobahn as well as the podium here.
Thank you, Peter. And there it is, as you see. Starting, ladies and gentlemen, again at 75, 80,000 pounds. At 80,000 pounds, starting at 80,000 pounds. 80,000 looking for 85. Thank you, sir. 85,000. 90 against you. Would you like 95 now? 100 standing. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000. Would you like to make it 110? 110 is seated. 120 is standing again. 120. Would you like to make it 130, sir? 120,000. 130 now with Yassi. Hello, Yassi. 130,000. 130,000. Who'd like to make it 140,000? 130 is the bid. Thank you, sir. 140,000 against you now, Yassi. 140,000 is here in the room. 140,000. Can we make it 150? 140 is in the room at 140,000. 140,000. We're at RM Sotheby's. You didn't know this yet, Yassi. You can also ask 145, which is actually what Jack did. 145 is bid. 150,000 now with Shelby. 155,000 back in the room. 155. Who would like to make it 160? 155 is back in the room with the gentleman here in the far end at 155. 160 with Shelby. 160, sir. Would you like 165? Thank you very much. 165. Yassi, would you like 170? 160. It's Shelby at 170. 170,000, sir. Against you at 170. Shall we make it 175? 170,000. Would you like to make it 175? Is bid 175,000. 175 against you all at 175. Shelby, shall we make it 180? 180,000. 180,000.
Played darts, Martin.
No, sir? Are you sure? 180,000. And Shelby at 180,000. Yassi against you two at 180 and against Jack. And against Oliver at 180. Hello, Oliver. At 180,000. Any advance also in the room at 180,000 pounds. The bid is on my left at 180 with Shelby at 180,000. 180,000. Are we all done? Next will be 185. 180,000. And the bid is with Shelby at 180,000. Fair warning at 180,000. Selling then at 180 if we're all done. Going once to Shelby. 185, sir. Thank you very much. 185 on my right. 190,000. 195. 195,000. 200,000. 205,000. Because we're at RM Sotheby's. 205,000. Would you like to make it 210, Shelby? 205,000. Asking for 210. 210, sir. Would you like 215? Thank you very much. 215,000. Shelby, can we make it 220? 215,000 is standing. At 215,000 in the room. 215,000 pounds, and I'm selling it, of course, at 215,000. Oliver, shall we make it 220? 215,000 is bid. In the room at 215,000. 215,000 then. If we're all done at 215, I'm selling it on my right at 215,000, Oliver. Going once at 215,000, twice at 215,000, and I'm selling, if we're all done, at 215,000 pounds. Thank you, sir. 215,000 for 162.
Lot 142, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1981 Mercedes-Benz 300 GD long wheelbase, an icon of German engineering. The G-Wagon has always had an unbeatable reputation for being able to go anywhere, do anything, and accomplish any task an owner throws its way. Now, early G-Wagons, I'm told, can be difficult to track down, just like something else beginning with G, and finding one is exceptional, unmolested, in exceptional, unmolested condition, in a standout colour such as this lovely colour, can take many years. Thanks to remaining in the care of this one owner, and having just travelled 12,985 miles, this car is perfect for you, Martin.
And look at that, you can bring the wheel in and out. There you go. It is a perfect car. Love the car. Grazie, Daniele. All right, ladies and gentlemen, starting the bidding at £15,000 only. 15,000, 16, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000. Now the bid is at 20,000. 20,000 now. Already at 20,000, Stephanie. 22 and 5. Your bid at 22 and 5 with Stephanie at 22 and 5, and I'm selling to Stephanie at 22,500. At 22,500. Any advance at 22,500. Next will be 25. 22,500. The bid with Stephanie at 22,500 pounds. Who's bidding? RJ has got 25,000. Thank you, sir. At 25,000, Stephanie. Are you sure? Don't sit down. 25,000 now with the gentleman at 25,000. 27 and 5. 30,000. 27 and 5 was Oliver, right? Oliver, your bid was 27 and 5, but you got 30 against you. Would you like 32 and 5? 35,000, sir. Against you. Would you like 37 and 5? It is a gorgeous car. 37 and 5, thank you. 37,500. It's with you now at 37,500. In the room at 37,500. 37,500. Any advance at 37,500. It's at 37,500. If we're all done, 37,500. Your bid, sir, at 37. They're all done at the telephone table. On my right, I'm looking on my left. Going once, going twice at 37,500, and I'm selling at 37,500. 37,500, sir. Well done. 4131, thank you.
Lot 143, Martin, is a 2011 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren Roadster. And Mercedes-Benz and McLaren teamed up to build the SLR McLaren Roadster. Performance is on par with the Enzo and the Carrera GT, and the SLR sacrificed nothing in terms of luggage or luxury. Luggage space or luxury, I should say. In many ways, the perfect super-fast Grand Tourer. It's fabulous to look at. It shows just 3,583 kilometers, had a recent service, and of course, it's a single-owner example.
Fantastic, Peter, thank you. And opening the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, only at 160, 170, 180,000. 180,000 pounds. At 180, looking for 200. Who's bidding 200,000? I've got 180 looking for, actually 190. Sorry, 190 would be next first. Yes, let's not get too far. 190, thank you. 190,000. Now I'm looking for 200. 200,000. The bid is at 200,000. Any advance at 200,000. At 200,000, looking for 220. 200,000 now. 220, yes. 220,000 now. The bid is at 220,000. 220 looking for 240. 220,000 looking for 240,000. 220? 240 now is next. That will be next. 240,000. 240,000. 240. The bid is at 240,000. 240,000 now. Against you at 240. At 240,000. Shall we make it 260? 240,000 now. It's 240,000 going for 260. 260 now. 260,000. 260,000 now. 260 looking for 270. 260,000 looking for 270. 260,000 now. The bid is at 260 looking for 270,000. At 260,000. 260,000. Any advance at 260,000. I'm looking for 270 with Gus. 270 the bid with Gus at 270 now. 270 looking for 280 only. At 270,000 and selling to Gus at 270. The car is selling at 270,000 pounds only. At 270 pounds. Any advance at 270 pounds. 280 now. With Shelby, Gus, against you. It's 280 now with Shelby. Shall we make it 290? 280,000. The bid is with 280,000 with Shelby going for 290. 280,000. Any advance at 280,000 then. Against you, Gus, at 280. 290? Thank you very much. 290, Shelby. It's against you now at 290. Would you like to make it 300? 300,000. Gus. I know it's you, but I'm still going to ask, can we make it 320? 300,000. It would be such an amazing increment. 300,000, Gus. Can we make it 320? 300,000 pounds. 300,000 pounds is the bid against you. 300,000 pounds. Any advance at 300,000 pounds? It's with Shelby at 300,000. 300,000 then. The bid is at 300,000 pounds. Any advance? 310. You do not disappoint me, Gus. Never will. 310,000. Thank you. 310. Shelby, shall we make it 320? 310,000 pounds. The bid is at 310 against you, Shelby, at 310. 310 then, with Gus at 310,000. If we're all done at 310,000, I'm selling them on my left at 310,000, going once at 310,000 and twice at 310 and selling at 310,000 pounds. Gus, 310,000, 4039.
Lot 144, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1970 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL 3.5 litre, and locating a 300 SEL in pristine condition can be incredibly difficult. Always in Rome, this car has been with the same owner from new and remains in remarkable condition, still retaining all of its original interior. So hands in the air again. One thing to note, Martin, I'll do that for you. This car, contrary to what it says in the catalogue, is not fitted with air conditioning.
Thank you very much. Peter, beautiful car. We're starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 9.5, 10,000 pounds only. 10,000 pounds only. Who would like to bid in excess of 10,000 pounds? Asking for 11,000. 10,000. I've got 11,000 bids with RJ. Thank you. 12,000 against you, RJ. Would you like to make it 13? 13 would be next. 12,000 now. The bid is at 12,000 pounds. I've got 12,000 pounds looking for 30. Thank you very much. 13,000. 14,000 ahead of you. Would you like to make it 15? 14,000 now. Next will be 15, RJ, with your bidder. 14,000 is the bid against you at 15,000 with RJ now. RJ is now without 15,000. 15,000 a bit with RJ, 15,000 pounds, and I can sell it to you for 15,000 pounds only. At 15,000 pounds, any advance at 15,000. RJ's bidder at 15,000. 15,000 looking for 16, gentlemen. I've got 15,000 looking for 16. 15,000 pounds then. Are we all done at 15,000? 16,000 standing in the back. Thank you. With Shelby's bid spotting. Very nicely done, Shelby. 16,000, RJ, against you. Would you like to make it 17? 16,000. Can we make it 17? And I'll go to you in the room as well as 16,000. RJ's bidder, I'm asking for 17. I've got 16 standing in the back of the room. 16,000, no. 16,000, Oliver, against you too. It's 16,000 and standing in the back of the room. It's 16,000 for this fine example of 1970 Mercedes-Benz 300 at 16,000 pounds. Are we all done at 16? Going once at 16, 17,000. Thank you, man. 17,000, gentlemen, I'm going to have to rush you along a little bit on this one. 17,000. In the back of the room, would you like to make it 18? 17 is against you. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Would you like to make it 18? 17 and a half is standing against you. It's a gorgeous car. 18,000, thank you. If I was allowed to bid, but I'm not. 18,000. Against you now, sir. Would you like to make it 18.5? What do you say? 18,000, 18.5. 19,000. 19,000 pounds. Against you two gentlemen. 19,000. Would you like to go for 19.5? 19,000 pounds and seated at 19,000, Gus. Against you two at 19,000 pounds. The car is at 19,000 pounds, standing at seated at 19,000. If we're all done, at 19,000, I'm selling at 19,000. Fair warning, thank you, Stephanie. At 19,000, and we're selling at 19,000 pounds to the gentleman and the lady at 19,000. Oh, who's your bidder? Do you have a new bidder? Okay, so it's against you, ma'am and sir. Nope. No, that's not a new bidder. Thank you, RJ. Your bid at 19,000 pounds, and we're selling it to you at 19,000. May I just see your number one more time, please? 4237. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Martin. Lot 145 is the 1990 Ferrari F40, Ferrari's iconic 40th anniversary supercar, and the first street-legal motor car to break the 200 miles per hour mark. The F40 pioneered carbon fiber technology, and it was the very last Ferrari to be built under Enzo, and built in Ferrari's 40th year. Next year, it's hard to believe that it's Ferrari's 70th year and that this design is 30 years old. I think that's incredible. And this is a CAT non-adjust F40, offered from single ownership, from new, 5,700 kilometers, Ferrari Classic A certification, and a recent Campbell service by Monaco Motors. I think it ticks all the boxes, Martin.
Thank you. Thank you for ticking all the boxes, Peter. And we're starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 555.75. At 575,000 pounds, asking for 600. 600, thank you. 600 pounds now. The bid is at 600. At 600 going for 625. 600 going for 625,000. The bid is at 600 going for 625,000. 625. Thank you, sir. 625 now. 600 and with your bidder. Greg, at 625, but 650 ahead of you. 650 ahead of you. 675 behind you, sir. Contro di lei. No, 700, no basta. Già? Era la prima. 700, 700 is now online. 700 is online against you, sir. 700. Would you like to make it 725? 700 now. The bid is online at 700,000. Next will be 725. 700,000 now. The online bidder at 700,000 now. Ahead of you at 700,000 pounds. 700,000 now. 725. Not with you, sir. 725 against the online bidder. At 725 now. Ahead of you were both at 725. Asking for 750. 725. Asking for 750,000 now. The bid is at 725. 725 asking for 750. 725,000. Any advance at 725. 750. 750,000 now. The bid is at 750,000. 750,000 looking for 775. 750,000 looking for 775,000 pounds. Any advance at 750,000, 775, at 775 now. The bid is at 775,000, 775 looking for 800, 700, 800,000, 800 on my right, at 800,000 now, looking for 825, 800,000, I'm selling it to you for 800,000 now. The car's at 800,000, I'm selling at 800,000 on my right, at 800,000 looking for 825, 800,000, I can sell it at 800 and I will sell it on my right at 800,000 if we're all done at 800,000, 825, 825, would you like 850, sir? 825,000 now. The bid is at 825,000 pounds. 825. Next will be 850. 825,000 now. The bid is at 825,000 pounds. 825,000 then. Against you also in the room at 825,000. Are we all done at 825? The bid is at 825 with you, and I'm selling at 825 if we're all done at 825,000. Fair warning, 825, going once at 825, and going twice at 825, and I'm selling at 825,000. Yours, sir, 825,000. Il suo numero, per favore? Sì. 4308, thank you.
Okay, Martin, lot 146 is a 2005 Porsche Carrera GT. Staggering performance from this 605 horsepower mid-engine supercar. F1 derived 4-cam V10. What a car. 0 to 100 miles per hour in under 7 seconds. That's 100 miles per hour. 205 miles per hour top speed. It's a real driver's car with its 6-speed manual gearbox, carbon fiber monocoque, born out of a stillborn project to return Porsche to Le Mans. This is truly a groundbreaking supercar. Supplied new to Germany, this example has travelled fewer than 3,500 kilometres from new and is presented in virtually as new condition.
Thank you very much, Peter. Over to me. All right, well, let's start bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 325, 350,000 pounds. At 350,000, looking for 375. 350,000 pounds, looking for 375,000. Any advance at 350,000, looking for 375. 375 now, thank you. At 375, looking for 400. 375, looking for 400 pounds. 374 pounds, looking for 400. 375. Any advance at 375, 400. Thank you, sir. 400 pounds now. 400 pounds now. At 400 pounds. The bid is at 400 pounds and I'm looking for 425 against you, sir. 425. Would you like 450? 450 now. The bid is at 450. At 450,000. 450,000 now. 475 will be net. 475. Should I like 500, sir? Is your bid 500 pounds now? 500 pounds now. The bid is at 500. 500 now. 500 now, 500 now, 500 now, 550. 550 ahead of you, sir. 550. Would you like to make it 600? Would you like to make it 575, sir? 555. I can break it. 550 to 575. 550,000. And the bid is at 550,000. Any advance at 550,000. At 550, fair warning at 550,000. At 550,000. 550. Any advance at 550,000. And if we're all done, at 550, at 550,000, at 550 then, going once and twice, at 550,000 pounds. 550,000, passed.
Lot 147, it's a 1939 Alfa Romeo 6C 2500 Sport Cabriolet. Exquisitely beautiful proportions, one of the prettiest touring-bodied Alfa Romeos we have had the pleasure of offering at auction. One of just 2 touring cabriolets from 1939, believed to be the earliest touring-bodied 6C 2500 Sport. What a car! Discovered in Hungary in the late 1980s and fully restored by well-known alfista Dieter Dambacher, fitted with the triple carburetor motor as fitted to the 256 competition cars. Its stylish flowing lines, steeply raked radiator and windshield made it a former class winner at Villa d'Este. A very, very elegant motor car.
Thank you, Peter. And also a little sale notice. Please note that contrary to the printed catalogue description, this vehicle is now offered with UK V5 registration. There you go. And with that information, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting the bidding at 450, 475, 500, 500, 500, looking for 550, 550. Thank you, Stephanie. 550 now. The bid is at 550, 550 now. At 550, looking for 600. 550, looking for 575, fine. 575, 600 now. Stephanie, thank you, Stephanie. 600, 625 against you. 650 now. The bid is at 650 now. With Stephanie at 650,000. 650 now. 675. 700, thank you. 700,000 now. At 700,000 now. Against you at 700 with Stephanie at 700. 725 will be next. 25 is against you, Stephanie. Would you like 750? Thank you very much. 750 now. The bid is at 750,000. 750,000. Any advance at 750. 775 will be next. 775 against you. 800,000. 800,000 now. The next will be 825. It's 800,000 on my left with Stephanie. 825. 850,000 with Stephanie at 850, and I can sell it at 850,000 to you, Stephanie, at 850. So the car is selling at 850,000 pounds. Any advance at 850 now. It's Stephanie at 850. Are we done on this side? That's 850,000. No more bids at 850, or are we still bidding at 850,000? I have Stephanie at 850, 850,000 pounds. Any advance at 850,000 pounds, 850, then I'm selling then at 850,000 and selling at 800, going once and twice at 850,000 pounds. Stephanie, 850,000 pounds, 4384.
Okay, lot 148, Martin. It's a fantastic car. The 2012 Aston Martin V12 Zagato, introduced at Villa d'Este in 2011. It easily won the Concept Design Award, as it probably would today. Look at that car. Purposefully aggressive, yet strikingly beautiful. The latest in an illustrious design collaboration between Aston Martin and Zagato. It has an array of special options from Aston's Q division, 6-litre V12 and 510 brake horsepower. 6-speed manual transmission, very importantly, and spectacular in this Alba blue. We like blue cars tonight. Has fewer than 4,300 kilometers from new.
Thank you very
Sorry,
much,
Martin,
Peter.
one last thing. For any US buyers, it's also eligible for show and display in the US, and with the current exchange rate, we think this is very good value.
Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting the bidding at 275, 300, asking for 325,000 for this lot. 300 asking for 325. 300 now, 325. There you go, 325. Looking for 350. 350,000. The bid is at 350,000. 350,000. Any advance at 350,000. 350,000 now. 350,000. Looking for 375. 350,000 now. Looking for 375. Thank you. 375. 375. Looking for 400. 375. Looking for 400,000 now. The bid is at 370. 400,000 now. Several hands up, but I'll take Don's at 400 now. 400. Next is 425. 425, Don. Thank you. 425. Against you two gentlemen at 425. Alain, 425 is against you. Would you like to make it 450? Is bid, thank you. 450 with Alain. 450. Don, would you like to make it 475? 450 is against you. 475. Alain, would you like to make it 500? 475 now. 475 is bid. 475. 500 is ahead of both of you now. 500 now. I have 500 ahead of both of you. Who would like to make it 525? Don, it's against you too at 500 now. 500. Next will be 525. 500 now. The bid is at 500,000. 500,000 now. 525 is in the room, ahead of you both again. 525 with the gentleman in the room at 525,000. 525, and we're selling it in the room right now at 525 against you both. At 525,000. Any advance at 525. 525, then with the gentleman seated against you two at 525, are we bidding? 535, sir. Would you like to make it 545 since it's 10,000 increments and we've been making crazy increments all day long? 545. 545. We at RM Sotheby can do anything you would like us to do. 445 is the bid. 545 is the bid. Would you like to make it 565, Alain? Don would like to make it 565, sir. Would you like to make it 575? 575 is your bid. 575. Don, would you like to make it 585? No? Half. 500, what were we? 575? 580. Sir, would you like to make it 585? 585 against you, Don. 585 is now in the room, seated at 585,000. 585,000 pounds. Would you like to make it 590? No? 585,000 and seated in the room and selling at 585. Going once, Don, you're still standing, I see, at 585,000. Going twice at 585,000. And if we're all done, I'm selling then with the third time for 585,000 pounds. Well done, sir. 585,000. 4131. 585,000.
Lot 149. It's a 1993 Lamborghini Diablo VT, viscous traction, four-wheel drive, delivering the vast power to the tarmac. This is a ultra-low mileage example of an iconic 90s supercar, just under 15,000 kilometers, a tasteful color combination, and it's just been fully serviced, although not at HROing as it states in the catalogue.
Thank you, Peter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, starting the bidding at 85,000. 85,000 pounds looking for 90. 85,000 pounds, we're looking for 90 at 85, at 90,000. 90,000 now, the bid is at 90,000. Ahead of you both at 90,000 and looking for 95. 90 now looking for 95, 95. At 95,000 then. At 95,000 now. Thank you at 95 and I'm going for 100. 95,000 looking for 100,000 pounds. 95 for 100. 100,000. The bid is at 100. Thank you, Jack. 100. 110 is against you. 110 with me, against you both actually at 110. Who'd like to bid at 110,000? I can give you 115. 110,000. Jack, would you like to bid for 115? The bid is at 110,000 pounds. 115 is with Jack now. Against you, Oliver, at 115 and against you in the room. 115,000, I can sell it at 115,000. So that's selling at 115,000 to Jack, 115,000 pounds. Any advance at 115,000? 115,000 and if we're all done at 115,000, I've got Jack at 115 and I'm selling at 115,000 pounds, 120 now with Oliver, 120,000. Any advance at 120,000? 120, Jack. Would you like to make it 125? 100.
Sotheby's trading.
102, 2.5. Thank you. 122.5. Would you like 125, Oliver? $122.5 is the bid with Jack. Next will be 125, Oliver. 125 is bid. 125. Would you like to make, Jack? Would you like to make it 127,550? Bid is at 125 with Oliver, then at 127.50. Oliver, can we make it 130, please? I don't think I want to pronounce one more time 125.50. Thank you. 130,000. Jack, would you like to make it 132.5? 130,000. And the bid is 130,000. 130,000. And Oliver's bidding at 130,000 against you also in the room at 130,000. 132.5. Oliver, 132.5 is against you. Next will be 135. It's Jack's bidder at 132.5. 132.5 then. The bid is at 132.5 at 132,500. Can we make it 135? At 132,500 and with Jack, if we're done, Oliver, at 132,500, selling then to Jack at 132,500, going once, going twice at 132,500, and I'm selling at 135. 135 is then with Oliver. Against you, Jack. 135. Next will be 137.5. 135 then. The bid is with Jack at with Oliver at 135. Would you like? No. 135 then. Going once and twice with Oliver, and I'm selling it at 135,000 pounds. 135,000 for Oliver.
Thank you, Martin.
And what was your number, Oliver? Oliver.
Stop chatting.
4303.
Lot 150, Martin, is a 1992 Porsche 911 Carrera RS, continuing our theme of rare breed air-cooled 911s, a road legal version of the Carrera Cup cars, delivered new to Japan, void of almost all creature comforts, a very sort of lightweight, minimalist example. It's matching numbers, immaculately presented in rare and desirable colours of maritime blue over tricoloured seats. It has a comprehensive service history, fastidious maintenance throughout its life, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's start the bidding at 75, 80, 85,000. 85,000 pounds, looking for 90. 90,000, thank you. At 90,000 now. The bid is at 90, looking for 95. 95. 95 now. 100. 110. 110,000 now. The bid is at 110,000 now. 120. 120. 130,000. 140 now. 140 against you, sir. 45. 145, why not? 145,000 now. The bid is at 145. 145, and I'm bidding still here because I've got 145 on my right now. At 145 and selling at 145,000 pounds. Car is selling at 145 on my right at 145,000. 145,000. Any advance at 145,000? 145 then. Selling at 145,000. If you're all done at 145, 150 with Lydia. No? Would you like 155? No? Done? Thank you, sir. 150,000. For 150,000 and a bit with Lydia at 150,000. On my left at 150,000. If we're all done at 150,000, selling then at 150,000. Going once scored at 150. Going twice at 150,000. And selling at 150,000 pounds. Lydia, yours at 150. Lydia, it would be great if you could show me your number for a second. Thank you. Lydia, would you show me your number? 4343.
She seems very happy with that. I think somebody bought it for her.
150,000.
Lot 151 is a 1986 Ford RS200S. Born out of Rallying's greatest era, the Group B era, exceedingly rare S specification, one of only 20 built, delivering a massive 350 brake horsepower from its mid-mounted Cosworth turbo engine. Forward-mounted gearbox, giving it great balance. This car was formerly owned by JK, just 2 private owners and 4,100 kilometers.
Thank you very much, Peter. Lot number 151, we can start at 50,000 pounds, at 50,000 pounds, 50,000 looking for 55, thank you, 55, 60,000 now, the bid is at 60,000 already, at 60,000, ahead of 60,000 will be 65, 65, thank you, 70,000, 70,000 now, the bid is at 70,000, 75, thank you, sir, 80,000 against you, 80,000 now, next will be 85, 85 now is your bid, 85,000, 90,000 now, ahead of you at 90, would you like 195, sir? 95,000 pounds. 90,000, next will be 95. 95 is the bidder with Paul. Paul's bidder at 95, thank you. 100 against you, Paul. 100,000 against your bidder. At 100, 110. 110 now. 120 against you. 120 now. Against your bidder, Paul, at 120,000. 120. 130,000 with Dom. 130,000, thank you very much. At 130 now. 140 now against you, Dom. 140,000 is the bid against you. RJ is 150,000. And Mark, who's a bid spotter as well, thank you. 150,000 now seated. 150,000. 150,000. Don, would you like to make it 160? We've got 150 seated in the back of the room at 150,000 then. The bid is at 150,000 and I'm selling at 150,000 pounds. Any advance at 150 then? I'm selling in the back of the room. If we're all done at 150,000, the car is at 150, 155. And 160 would be next, Don. I've got 155 in the room. First with you. Would you still like to bid? 155 is against you now. No? 155 then. I'm selling it up front now at 155. 155 against you, Don. Selling at 155 at 155,000. 155 then. If we're all done, sir, it's right up front here at 155, going once and twice at 155,000, selling then at 155,000 pounds. Yours, sir, 155, 4296. Thank you.
Martin, lot, I don't know what that says. Lot 152 is the 1973 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 Touring. Arguably one of the greatest cars ever built by Porsche and now a true icon, defined by its ducktail spoiler. This is one of the early first 500 cars, classic color combination, long list of factory options. It has limited slip differential and a sunroof, matching numbers engine, recently serviced by UK 911 specialist Canford Classics, distracted by Paul on stage there. And over to you.
Thank you, Peter. Lot number 152. Let's open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 250, 275. At £275,000, looking for 300. 275, looking for £300,000. The bid is at 275, and I'm looking at 300. 300 then, thank you, there we go. At £300 now, looking for 325. 300 looking for 325. The bid is at 325 now. 325, and next will be 350. 325, next will be £350,000. At 350. 350 then. At 350 now, looking for 375. 350,000 now. The bid is at 350, looking for £375,000. 350,000. 350,000. 350. 360. All right, 360. The bid is at 360, looking for 370 then. 370 against you. 370 now. At 370, looking for 380. 370, looking for 380. 380,000. Great, at 380,000. The bid is at 380,000 now. 380,000. 390 now. Looking for 400. The bid is at 390 now, looking for 400. 390 now and looking for 400. Are you still bidding, Oliver? At 390,400 is your bid then. 390 with me. Would you like 400? 390,000 then. The bid is at 390,000. 390,000 then. If we're all done at 390,000 then, at £390,000. 390 pounds. Going once at 390. Going twice at 390,000. Oliver, 300 and 400,000 now in the room. At 400 now, seated in the back of the room at 400 against you, Oliver. 400. 400,000 then. The bid is at 400 now. 400,000 then. Going once, next will be 420. I can sell it at 400,000 in the back of the room at 400,000. Selling it to you, sir, at 400,000. 400,000. If we're all done at 400,000 and selling at 420 with Gord. 410. Oh, it's Gus's bidder. 410, sir. Would you like 420? No? You know what? Would you like 415, sir? No, 410,000. And on my left at 410,000. 410,000. If we're all done at 410, selling it on my left at £410,000. Going once and twice at £410,000. 410,000. 4056.
Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the first of three fabulous variants on the DB4 this evening is the lot 153, the 1963 Aston Martin DB4 Series 5 convertible. Rarity, beauty, performance and style. The DB4 convertible has it all. Presented here in a rare late production series, Series 5 with factory overdrive. Formerly owned by Aston collector Tom Alexander and maintained by Aston Engineering, beautifully restored, finished in chic original colours of platinum over red leather, and if it was good enough for Michael Caine in the Italian job, it's good enough for Tim Scott.
Well said, Peter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're opening the bidding on this one at 450, 475, £500,000. £500,000 at 500. 550, thank you, sir. 550 is bid. 575 against you. Would you like to make it 600, sir? 575. 600 is bid, thank you. 600 now. The bid is at £600,000. Looking for 625 ahead of you. 625. Would you like to make it 650, sir? 625. Thank you very much. 650,000. The bid is at 650,000 now, looking for 675. 650 looking for 675. 675 against you. Would you like to make it 700, sir? 675 is against you. 700,000. Thank you very much. It's 700,000 now. The bid is at 700. 700,000 looking for 725. 700 now. 725 against you. Would you like to make it 750, sir? 725, 725, 750, thank you very much. 750, the bid is now at 750. 750 looking for 775. 750 looking for 775 against you. 775 is against you. 775. Would you like to make it 800, sir? 775. 775 now. The bid is at 775 looking for 800. If you're done, sir, I have 775 looking for 800. £775,000 looking for 800. 800,000 now. The bid is at 800. 800,000 looking for 825. 800,000 looking for 825,000. looking for 825. With RJ's bid at 825, sir. Your bid at 825. Back in the room, looking for 850. 825 is in the room now, bidding in the room, and I can sell it at 825 in the room. 825 selling in the room at 825 against you, Shelby, and against everybody on the phone at 825. 825, then in the back of the room at 825. Are we all done at 825,000? It's with the gentleman standing against you, Tony, at 825. I'm looking for 850, but 825 is selling in the room at 825,000 pounds. 825. 840, sir. 840 ahead of you. Would you like to make it 850? 840 is against you. We can make it 850. 840,000. What do you say? 840,000 against you at 840,000. It's Tony's bid at 840,000. And right now the car is going to him at 840,000 pounds. 840,000. It's a small increment. I know Gord is distracting you, but we can still make it 850. Would you like to do one more bid, sir? 840 is then on the phone at 840,000 pounds. 840,000. 840,000 pounds. Are you done, sir, at 840? At 850. Tony, against you now. Your chance to go to 860. 850 is in the room. 850 is in the room now, against you at 850. I'm selling it right now at 850. No, 850,000. And in the room at 850, standing at 850,000 against you all at 850. Are we all done then? It's with RJ's bidder now at 850,000. And if we're all done, I'm selling it at 850, going once at 850 and twice at 850, 3 times, and I'm selling at 850,000 pounds. Yours, sir. Thank you very much at 850,000. No number. All right, RJ's number.
Okay, Martin, lot 154 is a 1967 Fiat Abarth 595 SS, proving that small can be fun if it's quick enough. Designed to be a sports car for everyone, this is an original 595 SS capable of rolling along at up to 80 miles an hour, which I'm sure feels like 180. A car which is impossible not to fall for. Jack, I think your girlfriend liked this.
2 sale room notices, ladies and gentlemen. First, please note that the car is not accompanied by the Abarth Classic certification, as the certification could not be completed in time for the sale. And as a second sale room notice, ladies and gentlemen, please note that the revised estimate is 30 to 50,000 pounds. So the new estimate, 30 to 50,000 pounds. And we're starting, ladies and gentlemen, the bidding at, let me see, 16,000 pounds. 16,000 pounds only. It's 16,000 pounds, and the bid is at 16. Who's bidding 17? I've got 16,000 pounds. 17 now. Thank you. 18,000. 18,000. The bid is at 18, looking for 19. 18 looking for 19,000 now. 18 looking for 19,000. Thank you. Looking for 20,000. 18,000 looking for 20,000. 19,000 looking for 20,000. 20,000 pounds. 20,000 pounds then. The bid is at 20,000. 22 and 5. 22 and 5 now. The bid is at 22,000. 22 and 5. 22.5 now. Looking for 25,000. 25,000. 25,000 now. The bid is at 25,000. Looking for 27.5. Thank you. Against your bidder, Paul, at 27.5. Next will be 30. 27,500. Next will be 30,000 pounds. 27,500. Any advance at 27,500 pounds. Looking for 30,000 pounds. 27.5 then. The bid is at 27,500, looking for 30,000 pounds. Any advance at 27,500. 27,500 then. At 27,500, going once at 27,500. 27.5 against you, Jack. 27. Would you like to make it 30,000? 27,500 is to bid me at 27.5. Against you at 27,500. Going once at 27.5. Going twice at 27,500. 27.5, you have to decide now. At 27,500 then. 27,500, and we're all done then at 27,500 pounds. Passed at 27,500.
Lot 155, Martin, is a fabulous car. The 1961 Sunbeam Harrington Alpine Nart Coupe. Delivered new to Filippo Tioldi, a personal friend of the great Luigi Chinetti. In 1963, Chinetti agreed to enter the Alpine alongside the Ferrari prototypes, no less. complete with NART emblems. A genuine two-time Sebring entrant with NART pedigree. Look at the NART badge on the side. 4th in class at Sebring in 1963, and it was faithfully restored to 63 Sebring specification, fully prepared for historic racing today. A twice Goodwood entrant. It has FIA papers, of course, and it's highly eligible.
Thank you. Lot number 155, and we're opening the bidding at 55,000. At 55,000 pounds. The bid is at 55,000, looking for 60. 60,000. 65. 65,000. Looking for 70. 70,000 now. The bid is at 70,000. 70,000. 75. Looking for 80,000. 75. Looking for 80,000 pounds. 80,000 is next. Thank you. 80,000 then. Looking for 85. 85 ahead of you. Would you like to make it 90? 85 now. 85,000 then, in the room at 85,000 now. It's 85,000 looking for 90,000. 85 looking for 90,000 pounds. It's 85 and I'm looking for 90. 85 looking for 90,000. Any advance at 85 looking for 90,000. 85,000 then. 85,000 then. Are we all done at 85,000? The bid is at 85,000 pounds. Against you, Stephanie, at 85,000. 85,000 pounds. 85,000. Any advance at 85,000 then? If we're up 90,000 with Stephanie now. It's Stephanie's 90,000. 95 with Jack. 95,000 with Jack at 95,000. Any advance at 95,000? 95,000 then. If we're all done at 95,000, 95,000 ends with Jack. Against you, Stephanie. Would you like to make it 100? 95 then, Jack's bidder at 95. 97.5, Jack's sitting down, so that works really well done. 97.5 at 97,500, 97,500. Any advance at 97,500, 97,500, and I'm selling it to Stephanie, going once and twice at 97,500. 97,500. 4280.
Okay, lot 156, Martin. It's a 1993 Rolls-Royce Phantom II Continental Sedan DeVille by Barker, no less. Stately and sporty at once. Original Sedanka body by Barker. One of just 10 built in this style, with sporting driving dynamics and delightful, beautiful flowing lines. And louvers in the bulkhead, showing it's a Continental. One of just 2 Barker Sedankas with the stainless steel Art Deco fittings rather than traditional wood. Formerly a member of the Sir William McAlpine collection, has a comprehensive, well-detailed history file. So with Windsor, Salon Privé and Chantilly fresh in our minds, this car really deserves attention.
Thank you very much. Lot number 156. Let's start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 85,000 pounds. 85,000 pounds now. The bid is at 85, looking for 90. 85,000 pounds, looking for 90,000. 90,000 now, at 90,000. Any advance at 90,000 now. The bid is at 90,000. 95. 95,000. 95,000 then, at 95. 95,000 looking for 100. 95 looking for 100,000. At 100,000 now. At 100,000 now. The bid is at 100. At 100,000 pounds. Any advance at 100. 100,000. 110. 110,000. 110,000 pounds. 110 now, looking for 120. 110 looking for 120,000 now, against the internet bidding as well. 120. 120,000 now. The bid is at 120,000. 120 looking for 130 now. 120,000 looking for 130,000. What, 120 at 130 now? 130. 130,000 now. The bid is at 130. At 130,000 now. 140,000. 100 is against you, Oliver, at 140. Would you like it 145? 140 is against you. 140,000 is ahead of you at 140,000. 140,000. Next will be 145. Oliver at 145 now. Against you in the room, and I'm selling at 145,000. 145 and the car selling at 145,000 pounds. Any advance at 145, then it's with Oliver at 145. Selling at 145, then if we're all done, going once at 145 and twice, and I'm selling at 145,000 pounds. Oliver, 145,000. 4169, thank you very much.
Lot 157 is a 1955 Porsche 356 Pre-A Speedster, avant-garde and cool. This is a unique project, one of the 19 right-hand drive speedsters built, originally delivered to the former British colony of Hong Kong. This is a late production Pre-A Speedster with the larger 1600 engine, recently inspected and authenticated by marque experts, and once restored, the new owner has a very special and rare car, or you could always drive it as it is.
There you go. You could. And the car is, of course,
not tonight.
I was going to say not tonight because we don't have it right here, right now, but of course you can see it on the screen. Lot number 157.
It is running. It has been.
It's something what I think we're hearing in the back. It is running, ladies and gentlemen. So we're starting bidding at 70, 75, 80,000 pounds. 80,000 pounds. 85. Thank you, sir. 85 now. Looking for 90,000. 85 is seated. 85 now. The bid is at 85. 90,000. Thank you. Standing. Hello, sir. 90,000. 90 against you. Would you like 95? 95 now. Would you like 100, sir? 195 then. The bid is 95 against you, Stephanie. 95. 100 is your bid. 100 is your bid, sir. Would you like to make it 110? 110. Stephanie, 130. 120, sorry. 120, sir. Would you like to make it 130? $130,000 with Alain. 140,000 with Stephanie. 140,000 now with Stephanie. 140,000. The bid is with Stephanie at 140,000. Alain, are you bidding at 140? 150 now with Alain. 150,000. 150,000. 155,000 with Stephanie. Alain, would you like to make it 160? 160. 165 for Stephanie. 165 then. At Stephanie at 65. Would you like to make it 170, Alain? I've got Greg's bidder at 170. Thank you, sir. 170 with Greg's bidder. Already ahead of you both. Ahead of you both now at 170. 175 with Alain. 180,000. 180,000. Your bid, sir. 180,000 now. Alain, against you at 180,000. 180,000. The bid with Alain at 180,000 pounds. 180,000. Any advance at 180. It's your bid, sir, at 180,000. Alain's sitting down. 180,000. RJ has a new bidder at 185, sir. Would you like to make it 190? No? 185,000 with RJ's bidder then at 185,000. Against you at 185 now. 185 then, and we're selling then, if we're all done, at 185, going once, 190,000. Against you, RJ. 195. It's your bidder still, RJ, don't worry. 200,000. Would you like 25, sir? 205. No? 205,000. The bid is at 205,000. We're waiting also. Yes, there you go. 205,000. Are you sure? At 205,000. The bid is at 205. If we're all done at 205, then 205,000. I'm selling at 205,000 pounds. 205,000. 4321.
Martin, here it comes. Lot 158. It is a 1986 Renault 5 Maxi Turbo, producing an outrageous 386 brake horsepower from its turbocharged 4-cylinder engine. What fun that sounds. A potent hill climb weapon.
I was a bit afraid there for a second.
We'll go out on that later. A European Championship winning car with Gianni Rossi, capable of competing with the likes of the Audi Quattro, the Peugeot 205 T16, and Lancia Deltas S4s and 037s. A fine car, and it comes with a very nice file of period photography.
Fantastic, Peter. Thank you. And there we go. Starting at 120, looking for 130. 120 pounds only, looking for 130. 130 pounds. Thank you. At 130 now. 140,000. 140,000 now. The bid is at 140. 150,000. At 150,000 now. 150. 160. 160,000. At 160,000. Any advance at 160,000 pounds. 170. 180. 180,000 now. At 180. 180. 190. At 190,000. Now. The bid is at 190,000, looking for 200. 190,000, looking for 200,000 now. 200,000. At 200,000 now, looking for 220. 200,000 now, looking for 220,000 now. 220. 220,000 now. The bid is at 220,000. At 220 now, looking for 240,000. 220 at 220, looking for 240,000. 220,000 now. At 240 now. 240 now. It's 240 now. 260,000. 260,000 now. The bid is at 260,000, looking for 280,000. 260,000 pounds, looking for 280. 260,000 pounds. Are we all done at 260,000 pounds? 260,000, and the bid is at 260,000. 260,000, going once at 260,000 pounds, and twice at 260 pounds. 260,000 pounds. Past 260,000.
Lot 159, Martin. It's a 1957 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. And car and driver said the Germans have again managed to mix the gracefully sleek tautness of Italian lines with the hard purposefulness of German styling. That's their opinion. Following an exceptional 2-year restoration by the Mercedes-Benz Classic Centre, no less, finished in the rare, beautiful, original hue of strawberry red metallic, one of only 30 in that colour, with the Rudge wheels, luggage, and retaining its original engine. This is a beautifully restored example of the technically advanced space frame, fuel-injected 300 SL.
Thank you, Peter. Exactly. You're out of breath, but you can take it calm. We'll take it from here for a second. Looking at, we're starting at 475, 500, looking for 525. 500,000 pounds, looking for 525,000 pounds. 525. 525 now. At 525, 550. Thank you, sir. 550 now. 550,000. The bid is at 575 against you. 575. 600,000. At 600,000 now. 625. 625, 650,000, 650,000 now, 675, 675 now. The bid is with me at 675. Would you like to make it 700, sir? Is your bid 700,000 now? At 700,000 now. The bid is at 700,000 now. At 700 now. At 700,000 pounds. Any reserve, any advance at 700. It's in the room and I'm selling it at 700,000. At 700 in the gentleman at 700,000 pounds. 700,000 now. Looking for 725. 700,000 pounds and seated in the room and selling at 700,000 pounds. 700,000. Any advance at 700,000. 700,000 then. I'm selling at 700,000. If we're all done at 700, it's in the room at 700,000 with you, sir. Selling the car at going once at 700,000 and twice at 700,000. If we're all done at 700,000, selling at 700,000 pounds. Yours, sir. 700,000, 4028.
Very good. Lot 160, Martin, is a 1961 Aston Martin DB4 Series 2. The Series 2 DB4s are often seen as the connoisseur's choice in the DB range, and this is a highly original factory left-hand drive example with just 3 owners from new. A very original colour combination of Goodwood green over red Connolly, fully matching numbers. It has a Harvey Bailey kit, oil cooler. Basically, an all-round excellent example.
A little bit like you, Peter. All right, here we go. Starting at 275, looking for 300,000. 300,000. The bid is at 300,000 now. 300,000 pounds, looking for 325. 300,000 pounds now, looking for 325,000. 325, thank you, sir. 350 against you. 350 is against you. Would you like to make it 375? 350,000 pounds against you now. Would you like to make it 375? What do you say? 350,000, no? At 350,000 now, or maybe 350,000 then. The bid is at 350,000, looking for 375. 350,000, looking for 375 now. Ahead of you both. At 375 now. The bid is at 375,000. 375 now. 375, looking for 400. 400,000. 400,000 pounds now. The bid is at 400. At 400 now. 400,000. 400,000 now. The bid is at 400. Any advance at 400. At 425. 425 then. Any advance at 425,000. 425,000 and the bid is at 425,000 pounds. 425,000 and any advance at 450 now. At 450 then. At 450,000 then. The bid is at 450. Any advance at 450? 450,000. Going once at 450,000 and twice at 400. 475. Thank you, sir. 460. 460,000. Thank you, sir. 460,000. I'll take 460. 460,000 in the back of the room at 460. 460,000 and selling at 460,000. Any advance at 460,000 and I'm selling it at 460,000. We're all done at 460,000 pounds. Yours, sir. 460,000. Thank you. May I see the number one more time? Sir, you were very quick with the number. Thank you. 4294. Thank you. 460,000.
Thank you. Next up, Martin, is the first car of a small collection from a gentleman, the Edward Carter collection from the estate of Mr. Edward Carter. We're going to start with lot 161, a fabulous, fabulous motor car, the 1934 Lagonda M45 T7 Tourer. This is a beautiful M45 with its original rakish T7 body a valid alternative to an Invicta or a 4.5 litre Bentley. It's a super example which has an illustrious period rally history, having participated in the RAC rally in 1936. It's been extremely well maintained, a beautiful documented history, benefiting from a recent engine rebuild and gearbox rebuild by world-class experts. It's a prestigious and yet relatively affordable entry into the mystique and challenges of pre-war rallying.
Thank you very much. It is indeed a beautiful car, Peter. Quick sale room notice, though, unlike what you just mentioned, actually, the car did not, unfortunately, compete in the 1936 Rally Monte Carlo.
Yep, but we said RAC.
Oh, you said RAC. There you go. So RAC, yes. Monte Carlo, no. There you go. That was printed in the catalogue. We're starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 120,000 pounds. Then looking at 130. Thank you. Bidding at 130 now. The bid is at 130, 140 against you. 140 now ahead of you at 140,000. At 140, 145. Thank you. 150,000. 150 is ahead of you. Would you like to make it 160? 150 is ahead of you. We can make it 160 maybe. 150,000 is against you, Shelby. Would you like to make it 160? 150, 160 was Shelby's bidder. Thank you. At 160,000, 170,000. No, 160 is with Shelby. Your bidder at 100, still your bidder, Shelby, and I'm selling it to you at 160,000. The car is selling at 160,000 now to you, Shelby, at 160. 170 with Stephanie on the phone. 170,000. 180,000. Shelby's bidder. 180,000, Stephanie, against you. Would you like to make it 190? 190,000. 200,000. Stephanie, against you. Dare we say 220? 210,000. 220,000. 220,000 now. 230,000. 240,000. Against you, Stephanie. Would you like to make it 250? 250,000. 255. 260,000. 260,000. 260,000. The bid is at 260,000 with Stephanie at 260,000. Any advance in the room at 260,000. 260,000. And on my left at 260,000. 260,000. And for all done at 260, I'm selling it to Stephanie at 260, going once at 260,000, going twice at 260,000, and going thrice at 260,000 pounds. 260,000 pounds.
Thank you, Stephanie.
4007, 260,000 pounds.
Quality counts. Lot 162, Martin, is a 1954 Fraser-Nash Le Mans replica, the most iconic and competitive of post-war Fraser-Nashes. And this is a well-known car. It was in fact left the factory as a Sanction 2 rolling chassis and driven as a coupe for many years, later restored and rebuilt to correct LM replica specification when it was driven on a rally in Sicily by racing legend Tony Brooks, no less. Recently fully prepared to FIA standards, and I have to add that FIA papers have been applied for it. It has the barcode, they just haven't been followed up due to the circumstances. It was prepared by Blakeney Motorsport with bills of some £200,000. It's considered one of the quickest LM reps, as driven by Mr. Blakeney Edwards himself, who's pedalled it very competitively around Goodwood. I'm tongue-tied.
Yes, well done. You pulled it off, Peter. Little additional sale room notice. Please note that the FIA HGP paperwork for this car is currently in progress. Refer to an RM Sotheby's representative for further detail. All right, and with that information, we'll start the bidding at, let's see, 150, 160, 170, 170,000. At 170,000 pounds, looking for 180. 170,000 pounds. 170,000 pounds, looking for 180, 170 or 75 maybe. Okay, 175, we can do that. 175, making it 180 now. 180, 185. The bid is at 185 now. At 185, looking for 190. 185, looking for 190,000. 190,000 now. At 190,000, looking for 195. 190,000, looking for 195. 195 now. At 195, 200,000. 200,000 now. It is at 200. At 200,000 now. Any advance at 200. 205. 205,000 now. At 205,000. Next will be 210. 205,000 now. The bid is at 210,000. At 210,000 then. And the advance at 210. Next will be 215,000 pounds. 210,000 looking for 215. 210,000 then. Looking for 215,000 pounds. 215 in the back of the room. 215 at this point in the back of the room. At 215. Thank you, sir. 215,000. Any advance at 215. It's at 215 in the back of the room, and I'm selling it to you, sir, at 215,000. If we're all done at 215. 215 selling in the back of the room at 215,000. Next will be 220 at 215,000. And selling, going once at 215, 220. Would you like 225, sir? 225? 225. 230,000. No? Are you sure, sir? 230,000 then. Thank you. The bid is 230,000. If we're all done at 230, at 230,000, I'm selling then at 230, once at 230, twice at 230, and the car is sold at 230,000 pounds. Thank you, sir. 4092. Thank you, sir.
Martin, I think this...
230,000 pounds. Thank you, Peter.
The lot 163 is a 1929 Bentley 6.5-litre sedan de ville by H.J. Mulliner, a motor car that paints a wonderful picture of life of a gentleman in the 1920s, a chauffeur-driven cigar club, a powerful and handsome sports car, Le Mans pedigree, and charming drinks cabinet in the back to boot. Unspoiled by changing fashions, this example is believed to be the sole surviving original 6.5-litre sedan car, still sporting, very importantly, its original H.J. Mulliner coachwork and interior, recently restored with much attention paid to the engine by specialist Graham Moss. It's prestigious, handsome, matching numbers, original bodied. It's a wonderful, wonderful motor car, and I really think this should be you should pay much attention to this.
I will, at least. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We'll open the bidding for this car at 180, 190, 200,000 pounds. At 200,000 pounds, 200,000. Any advance at 200,000 pounds. The bid is at 200,000 now. Thank you, sir. 220. 220 now. 230. Would you like to make it 240, sir? 230 is against you. 230. 240 now. The bid is at 240,000. 250 against you. 250,000 now. 250. Next will be 260. 250,000 pounds. Next will be 260,000. 260 standing. 260,000 now. 270. The bid is at 270,000. 270,000 now. At 270,000 now. The bid is at 270,000. Looking for 280. Thank you. At 280,000. 280,000. 290. 290,000. 300. 300,000 now. 310 against you. Would you like to make it 320? 320 is against you now. 310,000 against you, Shelby, at 310,000. 320,000 now with Shelby at 320. At 320,000 now. And I'm selling it to you at 320,000. The car is selling at 320,000 pounds. Any advance at 320,000 now. At 320,000 pounds then. Any advance at 320. It's with Shelby at 320, and I'm selling at 320,000 pounds. While another one is driving off in the back of the road, in the back of the tent. 320,000. Are we all done? Going once at 320,000 with Shelby. Going twice at 320,000. And selling then, if we're all done, at only 320,000 pounds. 320,000. Thank you, Shelby. 4172.
Martin, lot 164 is a 2002 Ferrari 575M Maranello, the Daytona's spiritual successor, finished in an elegant colour scheme, Fiorano handling pack, 2 owners and just 16,500 miles from new. It comes with luggage and accessories. It's been fully serviced quite recently, and it has an impeccable history.
Thank you. Opening the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 40, 42 and a half, 45,000, 45, 47 and a half now, 47 and 50,000, sir. I saw you, thank you, 50,000. 55 is against you. Would you like to make it 60? 60,000 is seated, so it's not your bidder. 65,000 now standing, 70,000 seated. 70,000 seated, your bid, sir. 70,000 now. I'm selling to the gentleman on the left right now. You're thinking 75. Would you like to make it 80, sir? 80,000. Sorry, I didn't see you. 80,000 is ahead of you, sir. Would you like to make it 85? 85 now. 90,000 standing against you all. 90,000 standing against all of you. 90,000 standing. On my left. Are you still bidding, sir? 90,000 ahead of you. 90,000 ahead of you too, sir. At 90,000 then. Standing at 90,000 pounds. Would you like to make it 95? 95. I've got RJ's bidder. Thank you then. Right in front of me at 95. Against you, sir, now. 95,000. Would you like to make it 100? 100,000 then. The bid is at 100. We can make it 105. Yeah? Nay? Yeah? 105? 105. No, sir? Are you sure? At 105,000. Maybe a tiny bit more. At 105,000, and no, the bid is at 105,000 pounds. At 105,000, your bid at 105. At 105,000 pounds. Any advance standing is 110. New play, 115 is your bid. 115 against you, sir. 115,000 then, thank you. At 115,000, seated at 115,000 pounds. Any advance at 115,000 pounds, I'm selling it right here at 115,000. If we're all done at 115,000, going once at 115 and twice at 115, where are we bidding? No, we're not bidding. Yeah. Are we bidding? Thank you, sir. 120,000. Against you? No, are you sure? 120 then. 120,000 then. 120,000 on my right in front of us at 120, not with you now. 120,000. Are we all done at 120,000? Selling then once and twice at 120 at 120,000 pounds. Yours, sir, 124,162.
Lot 165, Martin, is a 1953 Jaguar XK120 SE Roadster. Perhaps we should say VSEs, very special equipment, rebuilt to a very high specification by Guy Broad with no expense spared. It's an XK140 engine, C-type cylinder head, Getrag 5-speed gearbox, disc brakes, louvered bonnet, racing screens, bucket seats. It has absolutely everything for a fabulous fast road rally XK120. This car has had lots of money lavished on it, and I think it's a very good opportunity.
And a fantastic looking car. Starting, ladies and gentlemen, at 50,000 pounds, at 50,000 pounds. 50,000, I've got 55 with your bidder, Michael. 55,000 now, 60,000 now, ahead of you both. At 60,000, looking for 65. 65 is bid, 65,000 now, 67.5 against you. Would you like to make it 70, sir? 70 is bid, 70,000 now, 70,000, the bid is at 70 now, seated at 70,000, I can sell it at 70,000 pounds. 70,000 pounds only, at 70,000. 75 ahead of you, 80,000. 85, 90,000. No. We were just getting into a rhythm. 90,000. The bid is at 90,000 then. Your bid, sir, at 90,000. Any advance at 90,000. 90,000 pounds then. The bid is at 90,000. Any advance at 90,000 pounds. 90,000 and selling on my left at 90,000. If we're all done at 90,000, selling, going once at 90,000, 95,000. 92 and a 5. Is that what you would like to bid, sir? 92 and 5. 92 and 5. 95 against you. Would you like 97 and 5, sir? 97 and 5. 97 and 5 is against you now, sir. 100,000. No? 100,000 then. If we're all done at 100,000, the bid is at 100. I'm selling then at 100,000 at 100,000 pounds. 100,000. Thank you, sir. And the number is 4255.
Lot 166 is the 1953 Aston Martin DB2 Vantage, an all-round, highly appealing, competitive and eligible classic rally car. It's an original factory Vantage specification with its original engine, complete with a work spec differential. It has period rally history, including the RAC rally in 1954, a recent restoration in fabulous Ecuria Cos flag blue, a charming period interior, great colours, and it's of course Mille Miglia eligible. And you look
Thank you very much. And I think you said this already, Peter, but just to be sure, and again, not as printed in your catalogue, this car is in fact a 1953 model. So that is a sale room notice, a 53 model. Starting, ladies and gentlemen, bidding at 75, 80, 85, 90,000. At 90,000 pounds. At 90,000, starting at 90,000 pounds only. 90,000 pounds. Thank you. 95. 95 with RJ's bidder. 100 now against you. 110. 120 now. The bid is at 100. 120 ahead of you, sir. 120,000. Ahead of you at 120, looking for 130. 120,000 now looking for 130,000. 130,000. The bid is at 130,000 now. At 130,000 looking for 140. 130,000 looking for 140,000. 130, 140. 140,000. Any advance at 140,000. 140,000 then. 140 now looking for 150. 140,000 looking for 150,000. 150,000. The bid is at 150,000 pounds. 150. Any advance at 150,000. 150,000 and the bid is at 150,000. 160,000. 160 then. At 160,000 now. At 160. Any advance at 160,000. 160,000. Next is 165. At 160,000 pounds. Any advance at 160,000? 160,000 then, going once at 160,000, and twice at 160,000, at 160,000 pounds. Passed, 160,000.
Lot 167 is the 1967 Maserati Sebring 3700 GT Series 2, GTI I should say. Like many Maseratis of the era, the Sebrings were very highly specified. Twin spark engines, fuel injection, air conditioning, 5-speed gearbox, disc brakes and wire wheels as standard. Sporting the en vogue quad headlights with cute lines penned by Michelotti for Vignali. This is a well-preserved example of one of only 98 Series 2 cars produced, so very rare.
Thank you very much, Peter. Opening the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 95,000. 95,000. Opening the bidding at 95,000, looking for 100. 100 is bid. Thank you, sir. 100 now. 105 against you. Would you like to make it 110? 105 now. The bid is at 105,000. 105,000 then. At 105,000, any advance at 105, 110. 110,000 now. The bid is at 110. 110,000, any advance at 110,000. 110,000 then. At 115. 115,000. The bid is at 115,000, any advance at 115. 115,000, any advance at 115,000. If we're all done at 115,000, fair warning, 150,000, 115,000, going once, going twice at 115,000, and 3 times at 115,000 pounds. 115,000 passed.
Lot 168, Martin, is a 1926 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost Piccadilly Roadster, a car which exudes great Gatsby-esque, I should say, roaring 20s style. This dapper and sporty example was in fact delivered new to Hollywood director Joseph von Sternberg and then Hollywood screenwriter Oliver H.P. Garrett at Paramount Pictures. So Hollywood history with this car. Restored in the 70s by New York's premier Rolls-Royce restorer Ritter Coachworks in the Bronx. £100,000 of recent bills for mechanical sorting at Wild Eye Restorations in the UK. This is one of the finest Springfield Roadsters we have seen. Our research team got very excited about it.
I understand that. And let's open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 140, 150,000 pounds. 150,000 then. At 150, look at 160 now. At 160, 170, 170,000. At 170,000 now. 170,000 then. Looking at 180, 180,000. It is at 100, 190, 190,000 then. 190,000 now. At 190,000, looking for 200,000 pounds. 190,000, looking for 200,000. 200,000 now. We're at 200,000 pounds. At 200,000. Any advance at 200. At 200,000. 220. 220,000. The bid is at 220. At 220,000. 220,000 pounds looking for 240. 220 pounds looking for 240,000. 240,000 now. 240,000 now looking for 260. 240,000 looking for 260,000 pounds. 240,000. Bid is at 240,000 pounds. 260. 260 now. 260 now. Any advance at 260? At 260,000 then. The bid is at 260,000. 260,000 then. 260 looking for 270. 260,000. Any advance at 260,000. Fair warning at 260. Going once at 260 and twice. 260,000 pounds. Past 260,000. Peter, to you.
Lot 169, ladies and gentlemen, please gather round, is the absolute star of this evening's presentation. It's the 1960 Aston Martin DB4 GT. Introduced in 1959, the year Aston Martin won Le Mans outright as the world sports car champion. The gentleman's racer, drive it to the track and home and back with the silverware. One of only 75 built, 300 brake horsepower, twin plug cylinder head and Webers in a lightweight package on a shortened chassis were the principal ingredients. Presented here is one of the best DB4 GTs in the world, as confirmed by one of the world's authorities. It has its original undamaged panels. Aston historian Stephen Archer, who's here this evening, summarises this car perfectly. Having spent 2 years on the DB4 GT book and driven about 15 GTs, including Zagatos, this car is remarkable. Its originality and faithfulness to the car built at Newport Pagnell is exceptional. It's the nicest DB4 GT I have driven.
And with those words, Peter, let's open the bidding at $951 million. At $1 million, we're starting at £1 million. Yes, pounds, you're right. £1 million. The bidding is at £1 million, £1 million, £1 million now, £1 million, £1 million. The one bidding at £1 million, £1 million, £1 million, £1 million, £6,000, £1 million, £1 million now, £1 million, £1 million, £1 million, £9,000, £1 million, £900,000, not 9,000, £900,000. Would you like to make it 2, sir? $1,900,000. I've got $200,000 already on the phone with Shelby. Against you both, sir. Are you sure? $200 million is with Shelby on the phone. $2 million, and I'm selling to Shelby at £2 million. £2 million, sir. Are you still bidding standing? No? £2 million then. The bid is at £2 million. Any advance at $2 million. Against you all now at $2 million. It's Shelby's bid at £2 million, and against you Alain, and against you also Oliver at $2 million, and against you in the room. £2 million. £2 million. Shall we make it 250? £2,050,000 as the next bid. Thank you very much, Alain. £2,050,000. £2,050,000 against you both now, gentlemen. On the side, it's Alain who's got £2,050,000, and the next bid will be £2,100,000. £2,050,000 is the bid with Alain at £2,050,000. £2,050,000 then. Against you both on the either side at £2,050,000, and against you in the room at £2,050,000. Next will be £2,100,000. £2,050,000. £2,050,000. Any advance at £2,050,000. £2,050,000, Shelby. 250 is against you, and it's against you, Oliver, at £2,050,000. I have £2,100,000 would be next. £2,050,000 a bid with Alain. £2,050,000. What are we doing, gentlemen? Are we talking? Are we trying to see what we can bid? At £2,050,000? Sitting down, that's not good. £2,050,000, all of us, keep standing up. £2,050,000 then. It's with Alain at £2,050,000. Going once at £2,050,000 now. Going twice at £2,050,000. If we're all done, I'm selling it then, £2,100,000. Against you now, Alain, at £2,100,000. Would you like to make it £2,150,000? £2,100,000 now. The bid is at £2,150,000. Against you, Oliver. Would you like to make it 2-2? £2,150,000. £2,150,000 against you, Oliver. The bid is now with Alain at £2,150,000. Any advance in the room at £2,150,000. I'm selling it to Alain at £2,150,000. If we're all done at £2,150,000, going once at £2,150,000, going twice at £2,150,000, and selling then for the third time at £2,150,000. £2,150,000. Well done. 4154.
Lot 170, Martin. Lots of interest in this. It's 1971 Monteverdi 375L high-speed coupe by Frua and Fisori. One of the most enigmatic and effortlessly, it's hard to say effortlessly tonight, stylish cars of its era. A fusion of American power and European style with very stylish lines. The only Swiss motor car, Alan, sold by Peter Monteverdi himself in person to its current and single owner. Showing just 51,000 kilometers from new, you will not find a more original example.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and we're starting the bidding here with me at 60,000 pounds, 60,000 pounds, 65, 70,000 is ahead of you, sir. 75 is your bid. 75, 80,000 is ahead of you. 80,000 is already ahead of you. 85 is your bid, sir. 85 now in the room. 90,000 with Stephanie. 90,000. 95. 95,000 now. The bid is at 95,000 now. At 95,000. 100. 100,000. What are you bidding, sir? 15? 105. 110. 115. The bid is at 115,000. At 115,000, any advance? Now, it's in the room at 115,000 with the gentleman at 115,000. 120,000 with Alain. Lucky Stephanie, 120,000. 120,000. 120,000. Now, against you, sir. Would you like to make it 125? 125. Against you, Alain. 130,000. What would you like to do, sir? 130 is against you. The bid is with Alain. One more maybe for 135? Just one more? At 130 then. The bid is at 130,000 and I'm selling it right now to Alain at 130,000 pounds. 130,000. Any advance at 130,000? Yes? No? 135. Thank you, sir. Alain, it's against you and against everybody. There's a lot of phones standing. 140,000. They're all listening in, I think. 140,000. So it's 140,000 against you, sir. Would you like 145? Well, it's going once then at 140,000 and going twice at 140,000. Or are people on the phone still bidding at 140,000 against Alain? 140,000 then. 140,000. It's your bid at 140,000. Absolutely, Alain. At 140,000. If we're all done at 140,000, I'm selling it to you. At 140, also against you in the room. Are we all done at 140,000? Going once at 140,000. Peter, are you the auctioneer? Oh. 140, I'm wondering. 140,000. Going once at 140, gentlemen. Going twice. And I'm selling it for the third time to Alain at 140,000 pounds. Alain, 140,000. 4289.
All sold, Mr. Auctioneer. Lot 171 is the 2009 Aston Martin DBS Volante, one of the most beautiful cars produced in the last decade. In an age of automation and electronic intervention, this is a dying breed. The convertible manual sports car with a front engine 6-litre V12 and a whopping 510 brake horsepower, true to the classic tradition and therefore a guaranteed future classic. Now, pay note, this is just one of 8 examples in right-hand drive with the manual gearbox option.
Aha. All right. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll start the bidding at 55,000. 55,000 pounds, not euros, 55, and starting at 55,000 pounds. Any example, any advance at 60,000, 65, thank you. 65, 70,000. The bid is at 70,000 now. At 70,000. 70,000 pounds. Any advance at 70,000. 70,000 then. The bid is at 70,000, looking for 75. 75. 75 now. 75. 80,000. 80,000 then. At 80,000 pounds now. The bid is at 80,000. Any advance at 80,000. 80,000 pounds then. At 80,000 pounds. Are we all done at 80,000? 80,000. 85. 90,000. At 90,000 then. The bid is at 90,000 now. At 90,000 pounds. 90,000 pounds. And if we're all done at 90,000, fair warning, 90,000 pounds going once, going twice, at 90,000 pounds. Passed at 90,000.
Lot 172 is a 1961 Fiat Abarth 750 record Monza by Zagato, a tribute to the Abarth that lapped Monza for 4 days, no less, at an average speed of 165 kilometers per hour. 4 record Monzas finished in first, second, third and fourth in their class at Sebring in 1959. Great race track history. This example has period race history piloted by Umberto Maglioli, no less, and it is Arbath Classic certified.
Please note, ladies and gentlemen, that this car's original twin-cam Bialbero engine has been replaced with a single-cam engine. So that's the sale room notice. And with that information, we're starting at 35,000, at 35,000. 35,000 looking for 37.5. 35,000 looking for 37.5 only. 37.5, thank you. 37.5, 40,000 now. The bid is at 40,000. Next is 42 and 5. 40,000. Next is 42,500. 42,500. At 42,500. Next is 45,000. 42,500. 45,000. 45,000 now. The bid is at 45,000. 45,000 now. Looking for 47.5. 45,000 looking for 47 and 5. 47 and 5 now. Looking for 50. 47,500. The bid is at 47,500. Any advance at 47,500? 47,500 going once. 47,500 going twice. 47,500 pounds. Passed. 47 and 5.
Lot 173 is the 1967 AC289 Sports Cobra. The Mark III, in fact, featured the well-proven 289 motor in the latest and widest chassis body style, as seen on the US market 7-litre Cobras. With independent coil-sprung suspension, this fine example has known history from new. It has some racing history in the 1970s, expertly restored, as you can see, by AC specialists. Britain's answer to the Shelby, and perhaps a tribute also to the great chassis designer John Trujero.
Thank you, Peter. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now let's start the bidding at 250, 260, 280, 280,000. Looking for 300,000 pounds. 300 is bid. Thank you, sir. 320 is against you. Would you like 340? 320 now. The 340 will be next. 320,000. The bid is at 320,000 now. 340. Thank you. 340 now. 340, 360 will be next. 360 will be next bid at 340 now. The bid is at 340,000. At 340,000 pounds, looking for 360. 340,000 pounds. Any advance at 360,000. 360,000 then at 360,000. 360,000. Any advance at 360,000, looking for 380. 360,000 pounds, looking for 380. 380,000. 380,000. At 380,000 now, looking for 400. 380, looking for 400,000. 380, looking for 400. Any advance at 380,000 now? 400. 400 then. The bid is at 400 now. At 400, looking for 420. 400, looking for 420,000. 400, looking for 420 now. Any advance at 400. 400,000. If we're all done at 400, going once at 400, going twice at 420. 420,000 now. 420,000 now. Are we all done at 420,000? 420,000 and going once, going twice at 420,000 and 420,000 pounds. 420,000 pounds passed.
Lot 174 is the 1938 Lagonda V12 drop-head coupe, undisputably one of the best engineered cars of its era, powered by W.O. Bentley's last and greatest masterpiece in engine design, its beautiful V12. This fine Lagonda has impeccable provenance, 5 owners including the Doon Motor Museum in Scotland, its original body, chassis and engine, stylish colours, twin-covered side-mounted spares, complete the look. It has a very, very good history file and drives beautifully, as proven by my colleague on the Holyrood Concours Tour last year.
Fantastic. Also, ladies and gentlemen, please kindly note that the vehicle registration is currently in transit. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. With all that information, we'll start the bidding at 120, 130, 140, 140,000 at 140,000 pounds. 140,000 pounds at 150, 160, 160,000. The bid is at 160,000. Any advance at 160,000. 170,000. Thank you, Jack. At 170,000. 180 ahead of you. 190,000. 200,000 is ahead of you. 210,000 is ahead of you. Would you like to make it 220? 210 is ahead of you. 210,000 now. The bid is at 210,000. 210,000 now. Ahead of you at 210 now. Still ahead of you at 210, looking for 220. 210,000 then. The bid is at 210,000. Any advance at 210,000 then, looking for 220,000. If we're all done then at 210,000, sorry, with me at 210, 210,000, going once at 210,000, Going twice at 210,000. At 210,000 for the third time at 210,000 pounds. Passed at 210,000.
Lot 175 is a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera 2.7 MFI, another rare Porsche with only 1,036 examples produced. This is the car which sportingly took the baton from the legendary 2.7 RS. First registered in Modena, it has remained in Italy its entire life. It's been with its most recent Italian custodian for the last 28 years. One of the finest examples we've ever seen, complete with accessories, original interior, matching numbers engine. It's never required full restoration, just some paint refreshing, and it's been fastidiously maintained.
Thank you, Peter. Let's open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 75, 80, 85, 90,000 pounds. 90,000 pounds at 90,000. Any advance at 90,000 pounds only. At 90,000, 90,000, 95, 100, 100,000 then, 110. Thank you, sir. 110, 120 now, ahead of you. Would you like to make it 130? 120 is ahead of you. The bid is at 120,000. Thank you then. Still at 120,000. Any advance at 100, 130. 130 now. The bid is at 130,000. 130,000. Then next is 140. 140,000. 140,000 then. The bid is at 140, looking for 150. 140,000, looking for 150,000. 150. 150,000. 150,000. Any advance at 150. 150,000 now. At 160. 160,000. 160,000. The bid is at 160. Are we all done at 160,000? Going once at 160,000. Going twice at 160,000. At Do you think we can put this on? Oh, there we are. 160,000 for the third time. Thank you. 160,000 passed.
Lot 176 is the 1968 Alfa Romeo 1750 GT-AM, the legendary Alfa Romeo race car benefiting from long-term museum ownership, complete with twin-spark auto-delta engine, magnesium alloy wheels, and spiker fuel injection. A lot of fun and thrills, and maybe some racing to be had with this Alfa.
Thank you, Peter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, starting the bidding at 150, 160, 160,000. At 160,000, at 160,000 pounds, any advance at 160,000. 160,000, 170, 170,000 now. 180,000. At 180,000, the bid is at 180,000. 180,000, any advance at 180,000. 190, 190 now. At 190,000 then, at 190,000, 200,000, 200,000, the bid is at 200,000, any advance at 200,000, at 200, 210, 210,000 then, at 210,000, 210,000, any advance at 210, at 210,000, and the bid at 210,000, 210,000, are we all done at 210,000, going once at 210,000, twice at 210,000, and three times at 210,000 pounds. Passed.
Lot 177, ladies and gentlemen. Something quite special if you like to find very original cars. The 1985 Volkswagen Beetle 50th anniversary Jubilee car. I won't try to say it in German. If you want to preserve it, wrap it in plastic or wax if you prefer, as this car. The phrase time capsule is undoubtedly overused. However, it's very justified on this occasion. This remarkable Jubilee Edition Beetle has only 25 kilometers on the clock. Delivery mileage. The present owner says he's never sat in the car, just pushed it. Following its pre-delivery drive, the car was shipped and placed immediately into storage, presented exactly as it was when delivered new, and the present owner claimed... I've already said that.
Yeah.
He never sat in it.
He just pushed it.
Not even twice.
He pushed it around. There you go. And we're starting, since it's a car, actually, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve, at asking for £5,000. Anybody for five? Thank you, sir. Bidding in the back of the room at £5,000. I have a bid at £5,000. £5,000, and I can sell it at £5,000. It's yours at £5,000 if nobody's bids. £5,000. Any advance at £5,000. £5,000. £5,000. Next will be £5,500. £5,500. Would you like six? £6,000. 6,000. Next will be 6 and 5. Is bid 6 and 5. Would you like 7? 7,000. It's already ahead of you. Sorry, Gus. It's already in the room. It's 7,000. 7 and 5. 8,000. Against you, RJ. 8,000 against you. And against you too, Gus. 8 and 5. 10,000. 10.000 pond. 11.000. Tegen u. 12.000, dank u wel. 12,000. Shall we make it 13? 12.5. Would you like 13? Kan wel, hè? 13.000. 13,000. 13,000. No, the bid is at 13,000, Gus. Against you. 13,000. Your bid, sir. 13,000. Can we make it 13,5? Alors, 13 000 contre toi. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? No? 13 000. 13,000. The bid is 13,000. We're in the room at 13,000. 13,000. If we're all done, I'm selling at 13,000. Going once at 13,000. Twice at 13,000. I'm selling at 13,500. Nope, yep, I know, I'm sorry. Would you like 14? 14,000. Against you, sir. No, thank you very much. The bid is out 14,000, going once at 14 and twice, and we're selling at 14,000 pounds. Gefeliciteerd, 14,000. Goh, kan ik niet lezen. 4098, 4098, thank you.
Okay, lot 178 is a
14,000 pounds.
1974 Alfa Romeo Giulia Spider 1600 Familiare by Carrozzeria Giorgetti. Used primarily by police forces and as ambulances, this particular Familiare was in fact used by the Italian Ministry of the Interior. It's a rare and still sporty Giulia variant, perhaps a perfect classic race support vehicle, or perhaps even somewhere to put your espresso machine in the back while you're on a picnic.
You know what? You could do that. That's not a bad idea. Let's start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we're selling without reserve. So why don't we ask for, I don't know, 10,000 pounds? Anybody for 10,000 pounds? 10,000 pounds for the Alfa Romeo. 10,000 pounds. 10,000 pounds. It's a car without reserve at 10. I've got a bid at 10,000 with Jack. Thank you. 10,000. I can sell it at 10,000 pounds if we're all done. 10,000. Any advance at 10,000. Next bid is 11. 10,000 pounds. And the bid is with Jack at 10,000 pounds. Any advance at 10,000. 10,000 pounds with Jack. Are we all done at 10,000 pounds? At 10,000, ladies and gentlemen. 11,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. Why not? 12,000. 13,000? It's bid. 13,000. Jack, would you like 14? The bid is in the room at 13,000 pounds. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. Yeah? 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. While we're here. 20,000. We can go 21. See? 21. Come on. 21,000. 22,000. 23,000. 24,000. 24. Yeah? One more? That sounded like, it looked like a no, but I take it as a yes. 25,000, thank you. No. 25. 26. Thank you, sir. 26,000, and the bid is with Jack at 26,000. Any advance at 26. At 26,000, if we're all done at 26, I'm selling it at 26. 26,000 and going once and twice, and selling to Jack at 26,000 pounds. 26,000, Jack is 4310.
Next up, Martin, is one of my favourite cars of this evening. Is lot 179, the 1961 Bentley S2 Continental Sport Saloon. Supremely refined and aristocratic at the same time. This highly original S2 is presented in rather charming colours of Nile green over sage green and was the Corgi model colour of the era. This example is absolutely, and it's running, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. It retains its original red Connolly hide gentleman's club interior with beautiful rich wood dash and cap-ins that follows the line of the dashboard and the doors. It's beautiful. It comes with very, very nice documentation, and it will be equally as home in Mayfair as it would in the south of France. A very nice car.
Absolutely, absolutely. And hence we'll start, ladies and gentlemen, at 100, 110, 120,000. 120,000 pounds. At 120,000 pounds, looking for 130. 130 is bid. Thank you, sir. 130 now. 135. Would you like 140, sir? 140 will be next. 135. 140 will be next. 135,000. The bid is at 135. Looking for 140. 140. Thank you. 140 is bid. 150 ahead of you. Would you like 160, sir? 150 now. 150 is ahead of you. Would you like 160? 150,000 then. The bid is at 150,000 pounds. At 150,000. 150,000 pounds. Are you thinking, sir? 155. 155. Bid is at 155,000 then. 155. It's in the room at 150,000. I'm selling it to you at 155. Any advance at 155,000. At 155,000, and I'm selling a car at 155. If we're all done at 155,000, it's in the room at 155, looking for 160. 155,000 pounds. At 155, are we all done? Selling then, going once at 150,000. Twice at 155,000, and I'm selling at 155,000 pounds. Yours, sir, 155. Thank you very much.
Well bought, I would say.
4255. Thank you.
Lot 180 is the 1954 Cadillac Eldorado Sports Convertible, and it has a true statement piece. Understated, it is not. A rare piece of Americana in Europe, an American diner on wheels, very largely original in alpine white over its original red and white leather interior. A rare and luxurious American motor car by any standards.
Thank you. And we are going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. 25, 27 and a half, 30,000 pounds. At 30,000 pounds. Looking at 32 and a half. Thank you very much. 32 and a half now. 35,000 against you. 35,000 is against you now. The bid is at 35, 37 and a half. 40,000 is ahead of you, already both. 40,000. The bid is at 40,000. 42 now. Is the bid actually with you, Jack? I give it to you at 42. 42,000. 42,000 a bid with Jack at 42. Any advance at 42. Next will be 44. 42,000 then. Next bid will be 44. Is with Stephanie. 45. Is that your bid? Thank you very much. Jack, are you bidding? It's 47 and a half, all right? 47 and a half. Jack's bid at 47. 50,000. Thank you, Jack. 50,000. 50,000 then. The bid is at 50,000 with Jack. Would you like to make it 55, Stephanie? Of course not. 52.5. 52.5. 52,500. The bid is at 52,500. 52,500. 52,500. Any advance at 52,500. 52,500. Any advance at 52,500. 52,500 then. The bid is at Stephanie at 52,500. If we're all done at 52,500, selling them to Stephanie at 52,500, going once at 52,500, twice at 52,500, and I'm selling at 52,500. 52,500 for 118.
Lot 181 is the 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider, immensely pretty Pininfarina styling, a true piece from the Dolce Vita era, another car from long-term ownership. This car was purchased new by the consignor's aunt in 1961. It's always been in Italy. It's in fact a bit of a movie star as well, and I think it's a great entry-level classic.
Fantastic.
Also has its rare, as you can see, original matching hardtop.
Ah, there you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can see it. There we go. We'll start the bidding here with me at 22,000. 22,000. The bid is at 22,000. 24,000 now. 24,000. 26 against you. 26 is against you. Would you like 28? 28,000. 30,000 against you. Would you like 32? No, it's against you. 32. Thank you. Would you like 34, sir? 32,000 then. Trust me, 32,000 is your bid. At 32,000, I can sell it at 32. I've got 34 ahead of you now. 34 is ahead of you. 34 is ahead of you now at 34. Seated at 34,000. Next will be 36. 34,000. And next will be 36,000. The bid is at 36,000 with Jack. 38,000 on the in the room. 40,000. 42. 44. 46. 48. Would you like 50, sir? No. 48,000 then, thank you. 48,000 a bit with Jack at 48,000. It's Jack at 48,000 pounds. Any advance at 48,000? 48,000 then, the bid is with Jack at 50,000. Against you, Jack. 50 is against you. 50,000, and the bid is in the room at 50,000. Your bid at 50,000, sir. Are we all done at 50,000? Selling then to you at 50,000, once at 50,000, going twice at 50,000, and I'm selling at 50,000 pounds. 50,000. And the number? Thank you very much, both. 4499 for 50,000. Thank you,
Well
RJ.
done. Lot 182 is the 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago LP 670-4, 661 brake horsepower in a lightweight package. Lamborghini managed to trim 220 pounds from the standard car. 0 to 60 and a tongue swallow in 3 seconds with 100 miles an hour coming up in 7.2. Featuring a desirable Aeropack rear wing, as you can see, bucket seats, and a special matte Giallo Horus paint finish, 4,100 kilometers from new.
Sale room notice on this, ladies and gentlemen. Please note that this lot is subject to VAT at 20% on the full purchase price, which means both the hammer price and on the buyer's premium. So a full VAT on the hammer price and the buyer's premium of 20%. We're starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 160, 170, 180,000 pounds. 180,000 pounds, starting at 180,000 pounds, looking for 190,000, 190,000, 200, 200,000 pounds now. The bid's at 200,000 now. 200,000 looking for 220. 200,000 pounds looking for 220 at 220,000. 220,000 now at 220,000 looking for 240. 220,000 now. The bid is at 240,000. 240,000. 240 now at 260. 260,000. 260,000 pounds. At 260,000 pounds, I can't believe it's so light, the car, Peter. 260,000, that they made it a lighter car. 260, 280 now. At 280,000. At 280,000 now, going for 300. 280,000, 300. 300,000, the bid is at 300,000. At 300,000 now, looking for 320. Actually, 315, I'm looking for 315. 300,000 pounds now. At 300,000 pounds, any advance at 300. At 300,000 pounds, going once at 300,000. Going twice at 300,000. At 300,000 then, 300,000 pounds. Passed.
Lot 183 is a very special car, the 1965 Mercedes-Benz 300 SE Cabriolet. Now, North by Northwest is considered one of Hitchcock's all-time classics, and this Mercedes has been owned by the prolific late owner, British actor owner James Mason since 1966, when he acquired it from its first owner. It's a manual example. It was used extensively by the Mason family on summer holidays. It's highly original. It's being sold by the Mason family. And I think what connects it to the family is its originality and the original interior, often restored out.
Thank you, Peter. Is the car coming up?
It's not coming up.
It's not coming up. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So let's start the bidding at 75, 80, 85,000 at 85,000 pounds. At 85,000, 90,000. 90,000 now. The car's at 90 now. At 90,000 pounds, looking for 95. 95, thank you, at 95 now. Going for 100. 95,000 now. The bid is at 95. At 95 now. Looking for 100,000 pounds. At 95,000, looking for 100. 100,000. 100,000 then. At 100,000. Any advance at 100. 100,000 and the bid is at 100,000 now. At 100,000, 110. 110. At 110,000. 120,000. At 120,000 now. James Mason's car at 120,000 pounds. Any advance at 120. 120,000 pounds. Fair warning at 120. Going once at 120 and twice at 120,000 at 120,000 pounds. Past 120,000.
Lot 184 is a 1975 Ferrari Dino 208 GT4, a Cavallina Rampante on the steering wheel, Ferrari V8, 4 Webers, timeless and innovative 70s styling by Bertoni. Only 2 owners from new and just 36,000 kilometers on the odometer. This is the perfect first Ferrari.
As a great entry-level Ferrari, starting the bidding at 15, 16, 17,000, 17,000 pounds only. At 17,000, any advance at 17,000 pounds. At 17, 18,000, 19,000. At 19,000 now, the bid is at 19,000. Any advance at 19, 19,000 pounds. At 20,000, thank you. 20, 22, 22 now, the bid is at 22, 24, 24,000, at 24,000 then, at 24,000, any advance at 24,000, 24,000 then, the bid is at 24, 26, 26,000, at 26,000 pounds now, 26,000 pounds then. Are we all done at 26,000? 28, no, 28,000, at 28,000 now, 28,000 pounds now. Are we all done at 28? Fair warning at 28, going once at 28, and twice at 20, would you like 29? 29,000 pounds with you, sir. 29,000, why not? 29,000. It's a Wednesday, after all. 29,000 at 29,000. Then the bid is at 29,000. I can sell it to you at 29,000. At 29,000. Are we all done at 29,000? At 29,000, I'm selling it to you at 29,000 pounds. Yours, sir, at 29,000. And what's your number, please? RJ will take care of the number. Thank you.
Okay, lot 185 is the 1980 Porsche 911 SC Targa, or if, sorry, excuse me. This is the perfect entry level into Porsche ownership, is what I was going to say. Car and driver said of it, it fairly shouts quality. Driving it is an exercise in euphoria. So if you've never owned a Porsche or driven one, and you can see how collectible they are from tonight's results, then you owe yourself this experience.
All right. And we're selling it without a reserve. So let's start a bid at £10,000. Who'd like to bid £10,000 for this? £10,000. Anyone? Thank you, sir. In the back of the room, 10,000. I have 10,000. I can sell it at £10,000. Any advance at 10,000. At £10,000. 11,000. I've got 11,000 now. Seated at 11,000. That was the bidder I saw. 12,000 with the gentleman. 13,000 standing in the back of the room. 14,000 with the gentleman. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 now. Standing up front. Well, not up front, but more up front. 16,000. Any advance? No? Done? 16,000? 16,500. 16,500. Half bid. 17,000. 17,000 then. 17,500. 18,000. 18,000 then. The bid is at £18,000. 18,000 now against you two. 18,500. £20,000. 20,000 then. The bid is at £20,000. Any advance at £20,000. I have 20,000. I'm selling it in the back of the room at 20,000. At £20,000. If we're all done at 20,000, £20,000, then selling at 20,000. 25. You would 20,500. Can you make it 21, sir? That would be tremendous. 21. I've got 21 already ahead of you with Gus. Would you like 22? 22? 23. 23,000. Gus, would you like to make it 24? And I haven't forgotten about you, sir. 23,000. The bid is at 23,000. Next is 24. £23,000. 23,000. At 23,000, Gus. 23,000. 23,000. 24 standing. 25. 25,000. £25,000 then. The bid is at £25,000. Are we all done? 26. 27? No? Done, sir? Or 26? Are you bidding 27? 26 is against you. It's your bid at 26. 27. Against you now. 27. Would you like 28? You quit? 27 then. Standing at 27 in front of me at 27. Are we all done at 27,000? 27 then. Going once at 27. Going twice at 27,000. And I'm selling at £27,000. 27,000. Yes. Same number, 4098.
Okay, well bought. Lot 186 is the 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint 1300. So if you're an Alfa fan, in this case, pay attention to the next two lots. This example was fully restored and completed earlier this year, finished in charming colours and powered by Alfa's excellent twin-cam engine. This is a fantastic and pretty little gem of a motor car, and of course it's no reserve.
No
Look
reserve,
at that restoration.
So let's start the bidding at what? At 20,000? Anyone at £20,000? £20,000 maybe. May I see a bid at £20,000 for this? At 20,000. £20,000. No, no 20,000. Anyone at 15,000 then? 15. Got a bid standing at 15,000. I can sell it at 15,000. At £15,000. The bid is at 1.5. £15,000. Any advance at 15,000 in the room or online at this point? £15,000. And if we're all done at 15,000, I can sell it at 15. Got 16. Against you now, standing sir. 17,000. 17,000. Are you still bidding at 17? 17,000. I'm with you at 17,000. At £17,000. Any advance at 17,000, at £17,000, selling it at 17,000, going once at 17,000, going twice at 17,000, standing in the back 18,000, 19,000. Would you like 20, sir? 90,000. Would you like 20, sir? It's 19,000 going once and going twice at 19,000, and I'm selling at £19,000. 20,000. 21. Would you like 22, sir? 21,000 is the bid. At 21,000. 22,000. 23,000. One more maybe at 24. 24,000. 25. 25,000. What do you say? One more at 25,000, make it 26. 25,000 then. It's 25,000 and it's with you now at 25,000. If we're all done at 25, selling it then at 25,000. At 25,000, standing there, going once at 25 and twice at 25, and I'm selling it at £25,000. 25,000, thank you, sir. 25,000 at 4255.
Lot 187 is the 1974 Alfa Romeo Montreal, one of the most striking designs of the 70s, with many Gandini styling cues, the shark nose, the vented C-pillars and the turbine wheels, and of course powered by the quad-cam Alfa V8, similar to that in the legendary Tipo 33 race car. Dry sump lubrication, the Montreal is as exotic as you can get in this price bracket, and to many, and to me, one of the best buys in the market today.
Thank you very much, Peter. Sale room notice, ladies and gentlemen. Please note that this car is now offered on bill of sale only. So it's offered on bill of sale only. All right, and we're starting the bidding at 16,000, 16,000 pounds, 17,000, thank you, 18,000, 19,000. Bid is at 19, 20,000 now, 20,000 now. The bid is at 20,000, 22 and 5. Can we make it 25? 25 would be next. 25,000. 23, 25 with me, ahead of you. 25 is ahead of you. It's at 25,000 now. The bid is at 25,000, 27 and 5. 27 and 5 even, at 27 and 5. The bid is at 27,500. 27,500 looking for 30. 27,005 looking for 30. 27,500. Any advance at 27,500? Oh, 30,000. I've got 30,000 now. 30,000. 31 is with me. Can I make it 32, RJ? 31 is with me. I would like to make it 32. 32 is next, and bid is at 32,000. 32,000, and the bid is at 32,000, and I can sell it in the room at 32,000 to RJ's bidder at 32. Are we all done at 32,000? And RJ, it's your bidder at 32,000, going once at 32, going twice at 32,000, and I'm selling at 32,000 pounds. RJ's bidder, 32,000. 4255, thank you.
Penultimate lot is lot 188, the 2000 Bentley Azure, a true British great, the last generation of Bentley models to be launched before the Volkswagen took them on, costing a staggering $400,000 plus when new, not including the myriad of special features that this particular car has. It's in chic colours, beautifully appointed, 19,600 kilometers, or perhaps that should be miles, and recently serviced and ready to roll.
Ready to roll. Let's roll also on the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Starting at 45,000 pounds. 45, 47 and a half, looking for 50. For 50,000, looking for 50,000 pounds. Now, the bid is at 47 and a half. I'm looking for 50,000. Thank you. 50 is bid. 50 is bid. And the bid is at 50,000 now. Ahead of you, Lydia, at 50,000. 55. 55 now. The bid is at 55,000. Would you like 60? 55,000. The bid is at 55,000 pounds. At 55,000 is against you, Lydia. Would you like to make it 60? 55,000, and the bid is at 55. Any advance at 55,000? 55,000 only for this Bentley. How much did you say it cost again?
$400,000.
$400,000 originally. Like 55 now. The bid is at 55, 60,000. 60,000 now. Thank you. At 65. At 65. No, it's against you at 65. Would you like 70? $65,000. It's against you. Would you like to make it 70? 70,000, thank you. It's 70,000 now. On my left at 70,000. 70,000, and a bid with Lydia at 70,000. Any advance at 70,000. And it's Lydia at 70, and I can sell it to you at 70,000. So I'm selling at 70,000, clearly at 70,000 with a reserve of 70. Selling to Lydia at 70,000. Any advance at 70. If not, I'm selling at 70,000, going once at 70,000, twice at 70,000, and we're selling at 70,000 pounds. 70,000. To Lydia. 4300.
So, ladies and gentlemen, our final lot of the evening is something rather interesting. Is lot 189, the 1983 Hustler 6 in wood. Not quite as curvaceous as a Riva runabout, but certainly just as eye-catching. Oh, look at that. And we all love wood. This is the brainchild of William Towns. Riva meets Mini Moke. And if it can carry those guys, it can carry anyone.
Until we're done.
Guaranteed to provide endless entertainment, although probably not for the shy and retiring. Please take special note, though, this is not amphibious. Don't take it on the Thames.
There we go. We're selling it without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. So we're starting at £5,000. Who would like to bid £5,000 for this? Thank you. I've got a bid at 5,000, and I can sell it at 5,000. Any advance at £5,000 then. On my left, £5,000, and I'm selling 5,500. Would you like 6,000? 5,005 only. 5,500. Any advance at 5,500. 5,005 in the back of the room. 6,000 standing. 6 and 5. Make it 7. It's a fun car. You can take your friends out, as you can see. 6 and 5. Would you like to make it 7, sir? 6,500 then. The bid is at 6,500. Yes. 7,000 new place. 7,500. Shall we make it 8? 10,000. Thank you, sir. 10,000. 10,000 is good. 10,000 on the left then at 10,000. He may have it at 10,000. Any advance at 10,000? I have 10,000 on my left. 10,000. Are we all done at 10,000 pounds? 10,000 pounds? Are we all done? 11,000. You're back, sir. Thank you. No? Make it 12? 11,000. 12,000. 12,000 now. Ahead of you now. Against you. Nee, 12,000. 12,000 on my left then at 12,000 pounds. The bid is at 12,000. If we're all done at 12,000, I'm selling on my left at 12,000. At 12,000, going once. 500 back, 12,500. It's the last one of the sale, so we have to give it all. 12 and 5. And it's been a short sale, relatively, I think, for RM Sotheby's auction. 13,000. Nee, geen 500 bij? 250? 13,250. They're Dutch, you know what they're like. You're Dutch too. Oh, in dat geval 13.250. Wilt u er 13.500 van maken? Wat zegt u? Oh, you don't. In that case, we're 13,250 against you. Would you like to make it 13,500? 13,500. Yes, 13,500. You fought well, sir. Well done. 13,500 is your bid. They're giving up at 13,500, and I'm selling it at 13,500. If we're all done at 13 and 5, selling at 13,500 pounds. Well done, sir. 13,500, 4246.
Thank you for staying with us, ladies and gentlemen, and look out for our sale in Italy later this year. Thank you, Martin.
Thank you, Peter. Well done.